I became captain because you weren't here. You were first mate, so you were like right under. There's a lot of stuff. There was this. I'll just go through the quick points, the important points, because a lot of it was just pointless.
Yeah.
I just know you guys found a crystal.
Yeah, we found a crystal.
And it makes people really.
I mean, I can do a really quick overview because I remember everything.
I mean, we have time, so we could probably go into detail.
Okay, so what was the last thing you remember, like that you were here for?
He was saying, I think something about
The last thing I
Cuba.
remember.
You were in
was-
Cuba. Did you even make it to Abaddon yet?
No.
Holy shit!
Wait. The last thing I remember was when you tried
Yeah,
to do a
no,
political arc, but Alex wouldn't let us.
Which political arc?
Which political
There was
arc?
like some area. Wait, let me. I
It's
think
Karna. You guys were in Vergenslai.
It was at the very. It was a fucking while. Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
it was at the start.
So
It
you
was
guys
just-
made it to Abaddon, and they're like, Joey was trying to get in, or
They
Vergen
didn't
was
like
trying
us
to get
very
in,
much.
and they're like, yeah, no, you have that evil fucking sword. Get out of here. Fix the sword, and they cast legend lore, and it said a lot of shit about the sword. How it used to be Ramiel's, and it was this great warhammer until Belshalor's forces took it and then darkened it.
Oh, yours.
And so then,
What other sword would we be talking about?
then so you guys
only
aren't
one
allowed
sword
to
that
Abaddon
actually
until you reforge the sword. That's
Why
somebody
did I
else.
leave the sword away?
That's Juan.
Oh, nice.
Joanna.
So you guys left, and in the port of Kiavara, you guys bought a ship that had recently come
Yeah, Diego
in.
said he's gonna be here at 3:30.
That was like
Hi, Juan.
that was like really damaged, and because it just got attacked.
No, it was
and
fine.
It was called the Drunken Stranger. You guys ended up meeting a bunch of people called like the Rambling Revelry, which is just a bunch of shanty singers, and led me to get 14 copyright claims on the first video they were in. So I immediately stopped
Don't sit on
playing
the remote.
C.1. And then you guys
Oh, I thought that was a tape measure. And
No,
what's he doing with
it's
the
a
tape
stress
measure?
ball. You guys fucking stress me out.
I probably
you
shouldn't
guys
sit there because
continued to
you
travel.
can see all his notes.
The Rambling Revelers were like the head of the ship. They were the only survivors of the ship. One of them was Valeria. Then there was Browntooth, who everybody
Fisk.
became friends with, and
Everyone
then there was
was Browntooth.
Fisk,
Plus
who was the
Ethel.
third,
Rest
and then
in peace.
Ethel was the fourth survivor on the ship. You guys traveled.
Always.
You met a bunch of fish people called Sahuagin, who were basically like
Their
Atlantis.
names were Barry,
Like,
Larry,
pretty much
Jerry,
all of
Gary.
the ocean
Three
floor.
people over there. You let the computer go to sleep.
all of the ocean floor.
I couldn't turn it back on if I
is-
wanted.
It's theirs. They call themselves the Eternal Dominion.
Alex, I didn't.
I'm gonna have to keep doing this. This happened last time.
Why don't you turn us to sleep?
Oh yeah, do that. And then
to
so you guys continued to travel. You made enemies of the Dominion almost immediately.
We make a lot of enemies. To be sure.
You guys continued to travel, eventually coming into a planar hurricane. And in the middle of the hurricane, you guys ended up fighting, or actually slightly before the hurricane, you guys kept realizing that the ship was getting damaged, but nobody was repairing it. So they went to the boatswain, and they're like, yo, why haven't you been fixing the fucking ship?
It was
And he's like, yeah, I've been, and Fisk was the boatswain, one of the Rambling Revelers, and he's like, yeah, dude, I've been doing it, I swear. And like they gave him a bunch of materials, and he went to go fix the ship, and then like a couple minutes later, he just walked back, and they're like, well, you didn't fucking do it, obviously. And it seemed like something was up with his memory or something, and they ended up, after a bunch of investigation, they found out that 3 of the crew members that they hired were Rakshasa and
They also
Heidi,
killed my bird.
who ended up murdering Fisk, and then
And the bird.
and his familiar.
I'm still mad about
and
that.
then they tried to blow up the ship with like a massive cask of gunpowder. But in the end, you killed 2 of the. There were two different types of Rakshasa.
One, you could probably.
A bigger one and then a smaller like martial one. You guys killed the 2 smaller martial ones with some issue, but not too much.
We just cracked.
And then the bigger one, you guys literally did no damage to. Like they would hit it and it did nothing at all. And it ended up, and the last one that survived was called Essie. and she's still out there. She did not die.
Alright.
She escaped without a scratch, seemingly having gathered information about you guys and was content with that.
And
And
we just need to change completely so they have
Yeah.
no more information.
and then immediately after that, with the ship almost half destroyed, you guys made your way into the planar hurricane, and you guys saw in the middle of the hurricane there was a massive ship, like a fucking gigantic warship of Sahuagin, with a massive like red light shooting out of it, like that just filled the entire hurricane. You got closer and you saw just a massive explosion out of the side of the ship, and inside of the ship there was this big 5x5x5 just lead cube with red light just shooting out of it. And upon getting closer, the two ships started battling in the middle of the hurricane, and you saw that on top of the cube there was this humanoid figure that was just slaughtering the crew of the Dominion ship. You guys ended up ramming into the Dominion ship, stealing the cube, killing the figure after a lot of trouble. In like one hit, he almost killed Ralrut.
He crit.
Yeah, in one blow, he almost fucking murdered Ralrut. And then you guys ended up taking the cube. The ship was very nearly destroyed, but you managed to get out of the planar hurricane. And you ended up dismantling the box down, and you found this one crystal on the inside, which was this like blood red crystal that you guys ended up having Abalaba identify. And when you had it out, it would make people angry, like anybody who was around it.
Very dangerous.
After some fighting happened, after Ralrut ended up touching the crystal,
Take a second. When he identified it, he took 72 points of force damage.
and all he learned about it was its name.
Only 72?
He just
He's a
learned.
wizard.
He just
He's
learned
very
that it.
smart.
He just learned that it was called the Crimson Crystal.
Wait, how much health does he have?
He only has like 48 hit points. It almost killed him.
It almost killed him. He took like 60. I think he has like 70. He was down to single digits, and he went down from full. You guys saw that it was the Crimson Crystal, and then I forgot the exact order of operations after this, but you returned to port to the home country of Abalaba. You did a bunch of research. You found out that the Crimson Crystal is a Kyber Dragon Shard, which hosts souls or essences, and this one has a fraction of the essence of Raktul Kesh, one of the overlords. This one in particular is the Rage of War, and you found out that he has a number one servant, Mordekash, which we've talked about, who will probably end up hunting you guys looking for this crystal. But so far, you went to Thrain, you got it, you investigated it. You investigated about it. You went to talk to the Silver Flame Church. They told Bramgrim he might find a fucking fly. God damn it! That he might find a Silver Flame smith who can reforge the sword in the Eldeen Reaches, which is convenient because it's the location of your next assignment. Because while you were in Zalargo, you read a newspaper and learned that there was a massive plague going through the Eldeen Reaches.
Well, how convenient though.
I know, right?
Yeah, crazy. You know what? You're not getting Vahxire stuff for at least 50 more sessions.
Good God! What have I done?
Alright, and then you also learned...
What is this?
Hey, that's pretty good.
What is what?
Oh, that was your other.
There's a game log. Yeah, so we can see what each other's roles are now in D&D Beyond.
Listen, Juan, you got your cool abilities. Let me get something cool.
I haven't gotten anything in like 5 sessions.
Didn't you get something last session?
I literally got.
At like level 3, you got a very rare magic item. Shut the fuck up.
I got a pair of new shoes yet last
And so, you guys...
Yeah, you know what you did? You got more debt. That's what you did.
You guys
No, I didn't.
continue to... You
You
guys...
forgot the most important part. Ralrut paid off all his.
You got the Thunderbird, which is fucking immensely powerful. You
I paid
also...
off all my debt.
Did you pay us all back?
What?
I don't think you paid us all back.
You guys ended up getting a shit ton of money from... Because you guys left the crew to the 2 remaining survivors of the Rambling Revelers.
4.
There are only 2.
Larry, Jerry.
They're not part of the Rambling Revelers.
Not yet, they're not.
Okay, and you guys left the ship to them, and they ended up going around getting a bunch of contracts and getting you guys a shit ton of money. And so they're an establishment now. So that's just a passive thing.
Wait, Ralrut killed Jerry, right?
You killed one of them.
Yeah, Jerry.
And
I need to stop doing that.
the mic's right. This is gonna. Anyway, continuing the fucking.
God, I need to stop. Oh, look.
You guys found out that there's this big plague, and that at one point, you don't know when, but Cor Ear Wynarn, the guy who you guys learned disappeared, was back. Like, he had come back, crawling out of the cogs in Sharn, like an underground part of the city, and was Cor Ear Wynarn,
Okay,
and was proclaiming that planar activity is up like crazy, and that his group, the Slayers, which you guys have heard about before, deserved to be made a full branch of the military, and he like petitioned his brother for it. So people are like, oh, he's a fucking shapeshifter, or that's not actually him, or it's just a grab for power.
Hey, that's
And because people still don't know where he was the past couple months that you guys
that's what we
that he disappeared.
He was
Yeah, a handful of the party
He's
thinks
just hanging
he's
out in
like
the
a
sewers.
shit, like a
just doing the
disease
sewer
or something.
thing.
You guys
Catching diseases.
learned that the Eldeen Reach is potentially Abalaba's sister, who you guys learned was a reporter for the Cornbird Chronicle, went missing while reporting the news in the Eldeen Reaches. You got your next Vanguard assignment was to go into the Eldeen Reaches and help with the plague. And you guys are currently a couple weeks into the Eldeen Reaches.
Eliza, shut up.
Where's that?
Where the marker is, by Lake Gallifar, the big ass lake.
Over here.
Right over there. Yep. And so,
The big ass one.
You vibing, bro.
you guys also ranked up in the Vanguard. So you guys are now proletariat rank, and you met the leader of the Vanguard, whose name was Art Varna. He was a
What's
hobgoblin.
under the proletariat?
What?
What's under the proletariat?
Under proletariat was. Fuck, I forgot.
I mean,
It was,
the proletariat sounds like a very low rank.
Yeah.
We are very low rank.
it was
We
graduated.
haven't
You
done
were
much.
graduated initiates. Next would be I forgot. I think it's Journey.
Why couldn't you do like obsidian, like bronze?
You guys are
bronze,
flat.
silver?
You guys.
You're flat in the Vanguard's Revelry.
Hard stuck silver, man. Either way, you guys met him,
I'm pretty sure
and
it's
Actually, 10.
Probably. but I like
you
this
also met back up with Morvrax, who spoke with you guys, and seemingly made up with Ralrut.
Is it because like you're gonna get hard when
What the?
And
The mic's right there.
Morvrax brought a tablet that had a seemingly prophecy on it, which you can look at it in the journal if you want to read it. It was a prophecy seemingly about the Crimson Crystal that Morvrax could not read himself. And so you guys stayed with the tablet. You still have the crystal. You made your way into the Eldeen Reaches, and then who was here last session?
You were here.
All right.
I was here. I thought I skipped one.
No, you were here
You were
last
here
week.
last
No, you
session.
were here. Remember, you
How
beat
did
the
you-
shit out of all those.
All right.
Well, then we did that one thing
all right.
that we're not going to talk about.
Juan,
Yeah.
without the stuff that we're gonna retcon, what happened last session? This is the official. We're the recap. We're starting the. Oh, yeah, you guys do the recap.
Where were we
I
starting?
Last session, just without the thing that we don't want to talk
Oh,
about.
without the retcon. Okay, so first and foremost, Ralrut paid off all his debt.
I still don't think that counts as you paying off your debt.
I paid off all
You just
my
sold a
debt.
magic item that
I
we got on our
I also
adventure.
I paid off all my debt. 3,500. That I paid
What, did
off.
you pay us back?
He sold a magic item so we could buy another magic item.
No, I didn't even buy anything. I actually gave it to you guys. And then I swapped to one
This is
group.
what I was forgetting.
Music.
And then after that, we just did some shopping.
We bought health potions. finally.
Actually, yeah, we did get health potions, so I'm not the sole carrier of the health potions.
Why am I even
Thelgun got the drip. He got some
Oh yeah, I got
mad,
some fresh new shoes.
Some new J's.
Yeah, some new J's.
Air Force One.
the Air
Air Morvrax.
The Elf Force ones.
Force ones, yeah. Yeah, it allows them to have advantage on stealth checks.
I like
Not that I
really
needed, of course.
Abalaba got a +1 to everything with this artifact. I get to steal people's.
You make it sound way better than it is. It's a +1 to all ability checks and save.
Oh.
But he has to attune to it. Yeah. It's a luck stone.
I have more attunements.
Ethel's
I don't think I'm supposed to.
sugar baby. She's also a thief because she stole the red
I'm a
crystal
what?
out of the bag of holding.
Which one?
Oh, we're gonna get to that. The crimson.
Don't
crystal
tell
is
him
what it's
that.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah,
Well, this
actually,
is just a
because we're
recap.
changing
Extra
it.
sneaky information, guys.
Yeah, Ethel took it. Ralrut doesn't know what happened.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, but this is just for the
Ralrut
sake
thinks
of
it's
the
still
recap.
there.
Yeah, I still because like she swapped she did the whole swap-a-roo. She put it in her own
I used the
mini bag
magic
of
paints and
holding,
painted a new box and
and then
crystal.
like her
and
shook. He's like, oh okay.
What is the red crystal?
The red
The
It's
crystal.
crimson
crimson
crystal.
shard.
That's the thing that holds a fraction of the Overlord's essence.
Oh, the
Oh,
Angie
and-
crystal.
The Angie crystal.
Yeah,
So pretty much, if you're fighting
the
around
bag
it and
of
it starts
holding
going,
It's gonna start
Bag of
banning.
holding.
There's a bag of holding.
Oh no! Did we say that?
Card.
No, the fucking portable hole.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, last time we handled the crystal. Oh, okay, now I remember. Last time we handled the crystal,
Wait, did we talk about the
it was outside. No one was even touching it, and then Ralrut fell prone, had a PTSD attack, and started pretty much murking everyone. It was great.
Good time.
And then they had to double hold him down and shit. And
I think we just cast
got
hold
it.
person on you.
Yeah. Things went to shit, and then we put it into the box, and then she's a thief. Ethel's a thief.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Oh, and then we went to.
Agreeable thief.
Are we going? Oh, so how far are we going into?
Up until what?
Okay, and then we went to this to United States during COVID times.
Yeah,
You
but-
entered the Eldin Reaches and started helping a bunch of towns.
Yeah.
Well, trying to.
Yeah. So far, really, you've helped out a bunch of towns. You've done a bunch of research, or experiments in air quotes, to try to find out how to cure the disease or what it is. Oh yeah, a big thing you learned. The party did a bunch of research during downtime. Essentially, this disease, they have suspicions that it is made to target certain groups of people, because way back when the Church of the Silver Flame did what was called the Silver Crusade, also known as the Purge, where they just went around slaughtering lycanthropes and shifters. Because yeah,
Yeah,
so
it is
no,
my people.
yes, exactly. And so they would go through from the middle of Corvair out towards towards just the oceans, and were cleansing, as they called it, everywhere.
What the white people did when they came to America.
Yes.
And
And
exactly like
a bunch of shifters and lycanthropes got pushed into the Eldin Reaches, and now you guys know that there's this group that you guys know is kind of linked to El Simpiníto, the Brush Shepherds, who is also in there. They're starting to gain a bunch of power, and you read that a bunch of the old Silver Flame Crusaders, Purge Crusaders, they ended up moving into the Eldin Reaches to finish the job or whatever. So some of the party suspects that may have a part of it, because shifter groups, and you're not sure if it's entirely to target shifters or if it's just because by nature diseases hit impoverished groups more often, first, but shifters have been getting the brunt of it seemingly at first. And you saw, as the disease first started coming out, it would, appear in one town and do no damage, and then it would appear in another and kill a few people, and then it would appear and kill everybody, and then it would appear and not do anything. So it's very sporadic, and some of the party thinks maybe it was being tested, or it's super, it mutates a lot, you guys don't know.
Oh, also Ethel is being held hostage, but we might just leave her there to die.
That's not true.
She's kind of being held hostage. He's not wrong.
Well, no, she hasn't gone in there yet. You guys were only discussing it. So, where we last left off, you guys were all in Varna. Not the capital of the Eldin Reaches, although it is the biggest city in the Eldin Reaches. You guys are here. And so, the Vanguard's Revelry. We're gonna fix some shit first. So, last session, a few of us got a little overzealous with some jokes. Things got a little weird. So we're gonna go back and reverse it. Rewinding time. we are back at the Bushingham Manor. You have all just arrived. Dave, it has been so long since you have been home. The rest of the Revelry. This mansion is awesome. You're excited. Dave is letting you call it your base.
Yay!
You guys arrive, and we're just gonna do this montage style so we don't waste a lot of time.
Like someone did last session.
Unless there's anything Dave wants to do specifically with Reginald or anything like that, since he didn't get the opportunity last session. But Reginald welcomes you all to the house. He tells you, Dave, that he resealed the underground caverns, but that obviously you can still make your way in since you know how to get in now. And the whole house is yours. He returns to you the 250 gold, which I already added to your inventory, of the lawsuit, as it seems Janie and Bravali have fled. So,
No
pressing, the lawsuit didn't end up happening.
Forward to that.
But
they're gonna press charges.
But he goes to you when it's just the lot of you, and he tells you, Dave, that Master Dave, I've been making work towards trying to bring back the Bushingham estate within the Ondarian High Courts, and progress has been slow, but I've been able to start to rally some groups into some people, some old acquaintances of your parents and some of your old friends to back our name and potentially even bring us back. If that is still the direction you'd like to go.
Yes. And is it illegal using guys on people?
Are you asking?
Typically, it's illegal using using any magic on anyone who doesn't want you to.
Will they know I use it on them if it succeeds?
Read the spell.
Unless it says that they don't know.
Unless it says that they don't know, or actually, unless it says that they know, they don't know.
You just go.
But most of the enchantment spells, besides for higher level ones, so you might have a chance, do not say that.
What's Dave?
It doesn't say that they know.
Yeah, because that's a higher level one, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't know. So yeah, they won't know. You could use it. How good of an idea that is up to you.
He's gonna enchant the freaking
You would
judge.
use it to like a commoner to shout the name of the manor. Spread the word of it.
Yo, did you guys know?
I don't know why, but I want to shout about the Bushingham estate.
Yeah, and if they don't, they'll just die.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't say no, sir.
You could just pay them.
Or just
What
force them
money?
to do it.
Yeah,
It's
like,
no
they're-
fun.
They're commoners. You can pay them a couple silver and they'll probably do it.
You'd be like, fuck yeah.
Can I just force people
Oh,
off their
fuck
money?
yeah.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
technically.
give me
you
the
could.
check for the next 30 days.
I don't think you realize how little most people would get paid that would even put like a dent into anything.
I think I'll just save it
Give
then.
them one copper.
Yeah.
Just enchant them.
Alright, so he asks you if going forward, if you'd like to try to bring the Bushingham estate pretty much back into prominence.
Yes, we have to.
Alright.
We have to.
And as part of that, give me a second. This is a perfect segue into something else.
Oh god. I'm not good at segues.
Alright. So, there we go. This,
What is...
my dear friends, is what is called a party sheet, also known as an organization sheet. So, now that we're going to start getting more into organizations, since you guys are starting to move up in the world, essentially, this is yours, Dave. Nobody else is going to have access to this unless you want them to join in. Pretty much, you are going to have a first level organization. I'll fill the sheet out and everything, and pretty much these groups are going to work sort of like you guys have an organization, and You can interact with other organizations. You can start building an army potentially, and all organizations have a handful of statistics. And I will show you this with the Vanguard's Revelry sheet, which I did fill out so far. So this is the sheet for the Vanguard's Revelry.
Now, what if I just said no?
If you said no, then that's fine. I mean, honestly. So, this is the sheet for the Vanguard's Revelry. You can see.
You can
So-
you can move the sheet a little.
Yeah, if somebody wants to move the sheet a little bit.
Use your toes, Juan.
So, you are all officers in the Vanguard's Revelry as a group. And as you can see,
Why am I all the way on
We
the
don't
end?
have a good diplomacy.
Why don't we have good diplomacy?
adventuring party is. They have different stats based on what type of organization you are. So, you guys are the Vanguard's Revelry. As base, you have a -1 to diplomacy, you have a +0 to espionage, +1 to lore, and +2 to operations. Those on that side are what are called skills. Those are your organization skills. You can use those pretty much any way you use any other ability score or skill. So if you want to, say, try to speak with another organization and try to get some troops for them, you can make a diplomacy check. If you're trying to spy on another organization to learn about their troops or interrupt any of their communications or anything like that, espionage, lore, this is asking the organization to search up anything for you, do any research. And then operations are the day-to-day, just getting shit done of the organization. And then on the other side, so those are your skills, and you have defenses. Your defenses, so right there you can see you have a size of 1, because you're a small organization so far, and because of it, you have a small power die. Every officer has a power die, and whenever you roll initiative, if you choose to, everyone has their own, you can choose to roll your power die and put it into the power pool. And now that it's in the power pool, you can spend it on any of those powers that are lower there. So far, all you guys have is called Never Tell Me the Odds. Pretty much whenever you use an action or bonus action to force a creature to make a save, you can roll the power die and add twice the number rolled to your saving throw DC. Now that is powerful. It is really powerful. But the thing is, these dice, they do not recharge until a extended rest, which is a week back at your base. So these things, you probably don't want to use these powers unless it's a really big fight or it's the final fight of an arc. Then again, if you wanted to, you could just use it whenever the fuck you want to mark anybody.
Do each of us get it, or only one of us?
Everyone has access to the powers.
But like,
So we all choose to roll into the pool, but you can grab.
Yeah.
Anyone can grab.
Yeah, you can't use the power unless there's a die in the pool.
okay.
And so you also get these features. Those features won't matter right now until what is called intrigue, which is essentially combat between two domains. So you don't need to worry about that right now. So yeah, you have this sheet. You have defenses as an organization. You have communications, which is how well your group, people in your organization communicate with each other, or you tell things to your troops as officers. Resolve is how dedicated people are to your organization. And then resources is not necessarily wealth, but how much capital you have to your name and to your organization. So during intrigue, which is, again, conflict between two organizations, you can use your skills to attack the defenses of the other organization. And those zeros, they're zeros right now, but when you attack them, they can go between +3 to -3, and based on the number, when a war starts, different effects happen based on what number each skill is at. And then the DC to attack those is in the bottom right, where you see there's like that big line of numbers. So right now, as an adventuring party, you guys have the DC to attack your communications is 11. The DC, yes. The DC to attack your resolve is 12, and the DC to attack your resources is 10.
Okay. Yeah.
And right now, we're gonna do. You guys have, as an adventuring group or as a first level organization, congratulations. This is essentially a level up. You have 8 what are called development points, and you can put them into either the skills on the left or the defenses on the right. So if you want to increase your skills or your defenses. So you have 8 development points. Everyone gets to pick 1. Everyone gets to choose where to put 1 individually. So on the bottom, if you look down to the bottom, you can see where they're like under where the people are. You see those boxes. So yeah, you mark those off until you get to a new modifier, and then that's your new modifier for whatever skill or defense. So you guys can choose to either increase your skills or your defenses, and these will obviously help your organization out. So, starting off with Bramgrim, where would you like to put a point? You can put it into skills or defense. Into diplomacy? Right, you now have a +0 to diplomacy. That was one development point so far.
Hey, just go to espionage.
Yeah, I'm going into espionage. I don't know about you guys.
Ralrut.
Espionage.
Espionage as well.
Okay, well, we have +2
3 points so far.
Espionage.
Alright.
Whoa, whoa.
You see,
I didn't say espionage.
oh, you.
No, I was like conferring, like, should we?
Oh no, these you guys can either choose to do these or you can do it however the fuck you want.
Okay.
Or we can put it into defenses.
The best defense.
No.
Yeah, you can
The
also
best
do
defense is a
Best
good offense.
defense is a good offense.
They can't attack you if they're all dead.
This isn't offense, though. This is.
Those are skills. Those are offense essentially, or other skill things you just want to do. Those are defenses.
How do you upgrade the die throw?
What?
No one can attack you if they're
So
all
like, look,
dead.
if you just want, you can the same way I'm doing it over here. You just mark right there, and then it's a 12. And I'll raise those numbers. I'm just waiting until we put all the points in before I start changing shit.
Oh, well, then we're going to have to wait for Digo and Christian to get here so we can...
Yeah. So where do you want to put your point, Pedro?
What is communications?
Communications, that is how well your troops, you communicate with your troops and your troops communicate with each other. And not necessarily troops, just the people in your organization. With a low communications, if that 0 goes to the negatives, thing in warfare, what can happen is you get bad orders, and where you sent a unit, they get moved. Or the enemy can even potentially move them if your communications gets low enough.
What's resources and resolve?
Resolve is how well people, or how into, or like believing in your organization people are.
0.
So that's just in general, like, it's morale pretty much.
And resources?
Resources, that is just how well armed your troops are. Like how many resources in capital you as an organization have.
Troops has a prototype thunder.
And so you see, because right now the DC to attack your resources would be a 10. The DC to attack your communications would be 11. The DC to attack your resolve is 12. And so let's say an enemy organization wants to attack your communications. They can say use espionage to try to take out some of your messengers. Then in communications, they roll against that 11 DC using their espionage check. And if they get past that 11, they lower you down a tick. So that 0 goes to a -1 in the score in the top right.
I think I'll put my communications.
Alright, communications. So you said you put 1 into espionage?
Me?
Yeah, originally because
Oh yeah.
it was diplomacy.
No, it's fine because man wanted to.
Oh, you're in espionage as well? Espionage?
Both of us are espionage, yes.
Alright.
Can't kill us if they're all dead.
Alright, so communications defense is now a 12 base.
Probably.
Alright, and then Ethel, what would you like to increase?
Diplomacy?
Diplomacy?
Yeah, diplomacy.
Well, diplomacy is
Talking about your feelings.
Diplomacy is how you get troops from other allies.
Ew.
So, like, if you wanted to convince the Vanguard at large to give you a unit of troops, then you would use a diplomacy.
Oh, it's not just communication.
Just give us those kids Ralrut was
No,
beating up
it
last
is.
session.
It is talking. Let's say a war is going to break out between you and another organization, and there is a third organization that's not involved but is thinking of giving units to the other side. You could potentially convince them not to get involved in the war, or even to help you out instead. That's what diplomacy would be.
can still go.
Yeah, so that would be getting troops. Like, if you wanted to try to convince Athodon to help you out, that would be diplomacy.
I don't know.
All of the factions you guys have met so far, I'm making these sheets for them right now.
So
So
dragon homies help me out.
yeah, that's what
Send some
diplomacy
troops
would
my
be.
way.
I mean, they're Herd of Shadows. I mean, I could always use spies.
Yeah, if you wanted to ask the Herd of Shadows for a squad of, of Echo Knights, that would be diplomacy.
Daddy, can you sell some?
Alright, so you guys have done your stuff so far. So Dave, where would you like your points to go? Are you gonna appoint Reginald as a officer as well?
What does that mean?
It's just an organization does not fall until all of the officers are dead. So if you were to die and Reginald was not an officer, the Bushingham estate would die with you.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you and Reginald are... I do not have Reginald's token because of the info wipe. You can also make the anybody of the Vanguard's Revelry if you'd like part of the organization.
Probably not.
Yeah, and at a time, you can be in multiple organizations, but when intrigue starts, you can only be in one. So, like, if intrigue starts with the Vanguard against the Vanguard's Revelry, the Bushingham estate will run itself while you're busy.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright.
Are these just base stat trigger?
What?
Are these just base stat trigger?
Yep.
Is there just less diplomacy?
So they have better diplomacy, worse lore.
I don't care about lore.
Who needs information? Am I right?
Yeah, lore would be like learning things about the officers of the other group. Literally, if you it would be you could tell your organization while you guys are adventuring, hey, I don't have the time right now because we don't have downtime. Research this about the Lords of Dust for me. I'll be back, and they will find more and deeper lore than any of you guys could.
Are you sure?
And how many
about
points do
that?
I have right now? Just one?
8.
8? Holy shit.
Just max out like 2 stats.
So Reggie is also in there, but I don't have his token right now. So
Reginald.
What does operations do? Oh yeah, just day to day, right?
day to day getting shit done. That'd be moving troops, doing anything, attacking people.
Go get him.
I think I'm gonna put my defense all to 13.
You're gonna get all of your defense up to 13.
Yeah.
Poggers.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't draw. 4, 5, 6. That is 60 your points.
I'll get lore 2 plus 0,
Oh.
7.
and then operations 2 plus 2.
Oh. Interesting.
There we go. So I'll fill out the rest of that sheet. You're done, and there we go. So next, yeah, this is the perfect segue. Man, how great.
Oh, poggers.
Next, we are going to decide, as a group, the specialization of your organization. So this is essentially like a subclass to the organization. So
Mercenaries.
what?
Mercenaries.
That is one.
Oh wow.
So as the Vanguard's Revelry, we're gonna do the Vanguard's Revelry first.
Poggers.
So there is, if I open this up quickly enough. So your specializations as a adventuring party are potentially, there is the Disorganized Misfits. You get a +1 to operations and a +1 to resolve. You also get a domain power called Avenge Me. So when an officer in the domain drops to 0 hit points, everybody, you roll a number of the power die, any number of power dice, and you and each ally within 30 feet of you gain a bonus to damage rolls against that creature as long as they are dead or dying. So if Pedro were to go down and you guys roll all of the power dice, you get that much bonus damage on every hit.
Ooh, that sounds like us. Honestly.
So-
I kind of like that.
So there's Disorganized Misfits, Then you also gain the domain feature, like in the Great Stories. So this is during war. This is during intrigue. You make a DC 14 operations test, and on a success, your resolve level increases by 2 until the end of the intrigue. There is also the Explorers Society. You get a +2 to lore. This one doesn't exactly seem like your cup of tea, but it's just a band of explorers. And then the last one is, I forgot what it was called. It was the Mercenary Company. +1 operations, +1 to resources. It's a team of soldiers for hire. So whichever specialization you guys think would fit better.
I think I like that first one.
Disorganized Misfits?
Yeah.
Alright. So with Disorganized Misfits, you guys gain a +1 to operations and a +1 to resolve. And then I will add the other abilities you guys gain as part of that to the sheet. Yeah, and if there's anything about this that doesn't make sense or that you want me to explain better. So your operations, so right here, your operations went up, but you need 2 in order to get to +3. So right now that's just floating. And then your resolve goes up to 13. Alright, and then the same for the Bushingham Estate.
What was the third one again?
Well, there's different specializations. So I think-
Yeah, the specializations, it was Mercenary Company, Disorganized Misfits, and Explorers Society.
What's the mercenary one?
You are soldiers for hire.
Guns for hire.
Oh, is there not a different one because it's a different kind of group? Or no, they have the same like sub features.
They have different sub features. I can read them out if you like.
Yes, please.
Alright. So, are we just not worrying about the Explorer Society then?
Fine.
Okay. Mercenary Company.
Alright.
Domain power. Before you make a weapon or spell attack, use a bonus action to target the opponent's vulnerable spots. The attack becomes more challenging, but you deal more damage. You take a power die from the pool and subtract the number on the die from your attack roll. But if it hits, the attack deals extra damage equal to 5 times the number on the die. So if you have a D4, if you roll a 4, you subtract a 4 from your to hit modifier, but you get a +20 to damage.
That's pretty
Especially
good.
with the ECAC.
Yeah.
And then domain features, as a domain action, DC 14 operations test. On a success, you choose one of 3 different benefits. The domain feature is called Can We Get a Raise? And until the end of the next battle, each officer has a +1 bonus to weapon attacks and damage rolls. The second thing you can choose is next time you muster a cavalry or artillery unit, you can also muster an additional infantry unit. Or you can do each infantry unit you muster must now, from now until the start of the next battle, has an increased experience level, which is just, it's slightly stronger.
I like the mercenary. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well then what do you guys want to do? Disorganized Misfits or Mercenary Company? One's asleep. You want to get the comfy chair?
I do want the comfy chair.
How good the Misfits one is.
It's been a very long day.
What I was mentioning is when he goes over to the court or whatever, like his organization, there's different subclasses for it, right?
Yeah, there's different ones for you. So you as a noble house will have different ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was talking.
Yeah, I thought that was what you were talking about now.
Oh, so as the Vanguard's Revelry, what kind of specialization?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Misfits.
You have to hold it.
Vanguards.
It's working, you have to hold it.
Oh yeah, because for your noble house, nobody else gets a fucking choice. It's all you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody else gets.
I was confused because you were asking us. I'm like, I thought we were deciding for.
Oh yeah, there are also titles,
Oh,
but
you
we'll
pull
get
it
into
through
that
pushing
later.
the
Ooh, I want a
back
title.
forward.
So
That makes sense.
the noble court, the different specializations. There is a court of war.
Come on.
The
Oh,
noble
never
court
mind.
focuses on conquest, seeking growth through martial
Sneak
power.
Joey move.
That +1 operations, +1 resolve. You get the domain power conqueror. As a bonus action, you take a power die from your domain's pool Until the end of your next turn, you gain a bonus to weapon attack rolls equal to the number on the power die, and your speed increases by 10, and your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Then you get a few domain features which deal with war. There's a political administration. You focus on skills and traditions of statecraft. So that's just political intrigue. You get a +2 to diplomacy. And then the third is regent state. A regent holds power in trust to someone else, usually in absence of a monarch or an heir. So pretty much, you pretty much rule over a handful of people.
You mean when a power vacuum is left?
So that would be
just a
political. Yeah. So you can be, you could be a regent, which I would say wouldn't work for your specific situation because you would be a court. So you can be a war court or a political administration, I would say.
And political and give me +2 diplomacy.
+2 diplomacy, and then you get, as a reaction to a successful attack made against a creature you can see within 30 feet, you take a die from your power pool. Until the end of the creature's next turn, they gain a bonus to AC equal to the number on the power die. And the creature regains hit points equal to the number on the power die.
Yeah.
So do you want to be a conqueror or do you want to be a politician?
Politics.
Right. So as part of that, you get a +2 to diplomacy. Which, you have a +3 diplomacy.
Indubitably. What a smooth talker.
So I mean, technically, you could use your noble court to get, to use diplomacy to get units, and then give those units to the Revelry.
Like that.
In theory. In theory.
But I thought that when we're fighting somebody else, I can.
Oh yeah, you would have to sit out of the intrigue.
Oh.
Why?
Just get the zapper, dude.
Just
But
shoot
hey,
it.
you know, you'd be able to supply a lot of troops.
You're right.
You wouldn't.
All right.
You wouldn't risk your life.
So,
in battle.
you and
I
Reginald,
order you to die for
Reginald
me.
spend the night discussing these political matters and beginning the rise of your noble court. And Thelgun and Ralrut, the two of you are coming up with a little plan to hatch. What did you guys decide upon?
I mean, probably would have just been the thing that we were discussing like last week, right?
Potion, right?
Oh,
All right, Diego.
a potion.
A potion.
No, we've already done a potion. Unless it's something else.
Oh, we're gonna need more
A
chairs.
salve.
So, well, what other kind of potions with funny effects do we have?
A hair growth potion.
Would that even
Well, no,
work on a
because
lizard?
oh yeah. So you guys decided upon something along the lines of leading Bramgrim to a bar.
Kidnapping me.
Yeah,
Hi, Diego.
Hi, Diego.
It's always
Got
kidnapped.
some stuff here.
What else would we do though?
Very popular.
Bunch of candies.
Oh yeah. So you can take the comfy chair if you want, or if you want to sit anywhere
Just be
else.
careful to not look
Sit
at
on
us.
the microphone.
Yeah.
No, you can look at us straight. It doesn't
My lamp is always open.
Oh yeah. So Diego, you just missed it, but we introduced political organizations, which pretty much you guys have a sheet now, which is all about your political power. So you can look at my screen here because they're not gonna move it because they're special.
You see, I'm not sitting over there for one session, and they can't control anything.
Yeah, but pretty much,
Fine.
if you want to look, you have this sheet, which pretty much you guys have certain skills as an organization, which I can explain later, and then you have certain defenses, and so you get to choose. As part of starting this organization, you can choose to increase one of these stats. So, do you want to increase? You can increase these are your skills, and then these are defenses.
Okay.
So you have 1 point. You can put it into diplomacy, espionage, lore, or operations. Diplomacy is talking with other organizations. Espionage is spying and stuff like that. Lore, you can have them do research for you. And then operations is just the day-to-day, like getting things done with the organization. And then your defenses are communications, which is how your group communicates with each other. Resolve, how much people are invested in your organization. Or resources, which is how much capital you guys have. So you can just put a point into one of those.
I mean, they got stuff going into some resources.
Yeah.
It seems like people put it into
Everything else except.
We went straight into espionage.
Yeah, everybody was like, let's hit espionage hard.
Dude, espionage is like the most fun.
Yeah, I don't know why we went into espionage.
Why were we going for espionage?
Because there's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
No, it's a good idea. Trust.
With my armor, it could probably be a really good estimate.
Alright,
I think I have to
so doing our little rewrite that we discussed.
So what did happen last time?
Okay, so what happened last
Lots
time?
of bad things.
I will explain this, you fuck. Last session, these motherfuckers, Ralrut and Thelgun.
Well, it was his idea. I didn't realize it was gonna be so bad.
Thelgun decided. You went along with it.
Well, yeah.
They went into Ondare and they hired a lady of the night, let's say.
Local talent, he called it.
Who happened to be, who they took into the Bushingham estate and had crawl into Bramgrim's bed while he was sleeping. And
just spooned him.
And then Bramgrim freaked out because he has a huge target on his head with the sword, and he like scared the lady who tried running away.
Because
and then
he's missing this out. They took my sword from me.
Oh yeah, they stole his sword from him.
Not realizing I could just summon it into my hand.
And
well, now we know you can do that.
Threatened the lady with the sword, and then
we paid it to silence.
Some arguments ended up happening, and Ralrut ended up starting to fight the rest of the party, which led the Crimson Crystal to start glowing and start taking over Ralrut. And then a big fight just ended up happening. It was a shit fest. It was a shit fest.
He was paralyzed and I stabbed him and
I literally stabbed him.
automatically.
He was paralyzed and he was laughing his balls off at the same time.
So what we're gonna change? So what is happening instead? Are you guys going to ask Dave for any? Are you gonna ask anybody else for assistance in this?
I'd be like, hey yo, Dave, we want to get Captain Goldilocks here a little present.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna prank the crap out of him.
His pirate name was Captain Goldilocks.
I gave it to him.
Okay, what should we do?
I don't know. I say we take him to the bar and somehow get him like super duper drunk.
Guys, what if?
What if we buy a super funny potion?
Put him into his bed and steal his sword, guys. What if we do?
What if we buy a super funny potion and have him drink it?
What'd you have in mind, Thelgun?
I mean, I don't know.
The gender change. What if we just drink?
No. We already did that. We already did that joke. We need something new.
Hey, Simpiníto, what do you think? What do you think?
Simpiníto's there now.
I don't want anything to do with it.
He just shows up. He's just been listening in.
Keep me out of the rewrite.
Yeah.
The original was a shit.
I wasn't in the original, bro.
He was just staring at a wall.
What if we give him lots and lots of hair? Make him look like a Sasquatch.
Is that even possible? I don't think lizards are physically capable of growing hair.
That's why it's a hair growth potion. You haven't met my lizard.
C.1, look how cool it is.
Mr. DM, is it possible for lizards to grow hair?
You go into town, and I'll say for the sake of brevity.
Don't say
For the sake of brevity, you go into town and you find that there's some people selling hair care products. I'll say make an investigation check, one of you, just really quick. See whether you find some actual like potent hair growth shit, or if you just find
17 on investigation.
a swindler. 17?
Yeah.
You find someone. It's not rapid, crazy, like super magical hair growth. It's meant to like help hair grow relatively quickly. Maybe if you put a lot of it, it'll get the job.
We're gonna have him OD.
Oh, wait. What if we make him trip balls?
Psychedelics?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like drugs. That sounds like drugs. We're gonna be drugging him.
Yeah, I remember the glove.
You gave the glowing
glove that was
away.
filled with psychedelic shit.
Oh yeah, psychedelic jelly. Yeah, we'll tell that story.
That's a thing.
All right. So what are you guys deciding?
What do you think?
Let's just do the hair.
No.
No?
I kind of want to get him high.
You know what?
We're gonna give him
better
edibles.
than what it was. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
Then go to
We go to
freaking
like a
Reggie
factory
and tell him to
together.
put this in the freaking
Well,
breakfast.
we're gonna get
For the amount of money that you guys spent and we are not going back on, you can get both.
We
You
all
get him-
get high.
You get him hairy and high.
the entire
The entire Vanguard's Revelry tripping balls off of
Okay,
edibles.
guys, let's get him addicted to heroin.
Okay. I like that idea.
I tried swallowing as soon as you said that.
I know a guy.
It's a prank, guy. Prank.
I know a guy.
Boom, you have HPV.
Congratulations, you now
Best-
have AIDS.
Best prank ever.
Right, guys?
That was a used needle.
Congratulations, you have AIDS.
So you guys are getting this and taking it back to the Bushingham Manor.
We're doing both, right?
We're
Getting
gonna
him
take him to
high
a
and
bar.
getting his
Oh, you're
hair
taking him to a
circled.
bar?
Yes.
All right.
That was not
We're
going.
kidnapping.
Are you gonna go with them to
Well, I
the
guess
bar?
I am.
They're trying to celebrate.
Wait, what is?
Sure.
No one else is going, so that's not sus at all.
Who else is going to the bar with the Vanguard's Revelry?
I am.
I mean, I would invite the rest of the party. I'd be like, okay, let's all go.
Yeah.
Go with, I guess.
Okay, Ethel's going.
I mean, you have to go. You have to
Are
steal
you
a crystal
going?
somewhere.
I assume we were gonna do that when we're all passed
Okay.
out.
So the whole Vanguard's Revelry makes their way to the
Sit
bar
outside.
and make a sleight of hand check.
I got this. I
I
got
give Echo's assistance.
All right.
Wait, side of hand to do what?
How are you trying to give?
It's 18 plus 12,
Holy shit,
30.
you got 30.
How are you trying to give this to him?
The heroin?
The psychedelics and the hair care stuff.
Okay, is it?
No, we'll have Reggie put the
'Cause you got-
psychedelics in his breakfast.
Because you got the hair care products really quickly, and you don't know whether he's just supposed to put it on his skin or consume it.
Okay, well, I have an idea. All right, for the hair thing, Ralrut's just
Just
gonna
hit him over the
put,
head
put,
with the
he's
bottle.
gonna put it in his cup and be like, "Oh no!" And then, like,
Pouring it on him?
and just pour it on it.
Oh
Why
no.
don't you test it out beforehand?
Yeah, why don't we test it out beforehand? Here, Ralrut, have a sip.
Use it at the facial hair.
He does not have any hair.
Dude, Ralrut can look like fucking Kratos.
Yeah, no. If you don't have any hair, then we'll know if it's having any effect the easiest time.
Ah, good point.
All right, let's take a sip.
Ralrut's gonna put it like.
Wait, Ralrut. Wait, are you taking a sip?
No, Ralrut's gonna apply it to like a beard shape. Let's see what happens.
Wait. Slowly, over the course of a couple of minutes, you see stubble start coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you only put a bit. Are you drinking? Did anybody drink any?
No. No.
Do you want to try a sip just to see what happens?
No, I got enough. That's fine.
It doesn't even smell funny though.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm good.
And then,
So-
what type of drug is it? Is it like an edible? Is it like an air spray or like?
Sure, why not? For the sake of
They're
good
definitely
memories,
fun.
It's an edible.
a very strange guy in an alley sells you, like you get it for really cheap though.
It's biscuits.
It's laced.
It's a glove filled with this jelly that he says if you touch it, it'll get you fucked up.
I like this
You
guy.
don't understand how fucked up this actually is.
I like this guy. Can we keep him around?
What's his name?
No, we
Larry.
actually were having Jello
What?
shots, but fill his Jello.
He doesn't want to tell you his name.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna call him Larry. Jeff.
Larry.
No, he's Jeff.
Greg.
Robert.
I told
Greg.
you to call him whatever the fuck you want, just buy the glove.
All right, whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Right.
Alright.
Sir, whatever the fuck you want.
Alright, just going. Let's.
So how are you
I think
getting
we should
this-
go into the backstory of this glove really quick though. I forgot who used it, but we found the jelly. They put it in a glove, and then every so often they would either put their own hand in or they would get someone else to put their hand in,
And
it would activate because the jelly was inside like a medical plastic glove.
What the
For
hell?
what?
I'm pretty sure Chris had it. Well, who was your character back then?
Which one?
I don't think it was Chris.
During
I
the
think it was
medical
Romeo.
glove.
I think it was.
Oh yeah,
Romeo.
Romeo put his hand in the glove. He was a wizard.
Yeah, Romeo.
Pretty much, it would make you high, and you would see into different planes. So it was fucking crazy. Like, you would hallucinate while seeing
I
into
like
other
this
planes. And just
Holy shit.
Like just seeing into other planes would already be fucking mind blowing to most people, but also hallucinating at the same time.
Yeah.
My fighter.
Just wait until
Hand
this
in there
baby
by
hits
accident,
88 miles
but then
per hour,
Puss in
then you're
Boots
gonna
did
see
it
some
on
serious
purpose.
shit.
Oh yeah, he was Puss in Boots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Puss
that's
in
who you were. You were Puss in Boots.
I had a fighter who died, and then I was Puss in Boots, who died, became X-Player.
It's okay, we're no strangers to
Okay,
combat.
guys,
So,
Ralrut's gonna.
How are you giving it to Bramgrim? You have this glove. You know you can't touch it or you'll get fucked up.
Alright,
How are
so
you getting
what
it to
we
Bramgrim?
do,
This is how Ralrut's gonna do it. He's gonna like be like, oh shit, and then like throw like.
we should just do it while
Yeah,
he's
I think-
sleeping.
The hair stuff or the drugs?
No, hold on.
Here, hold on, no,
wait until he's sleeping, because then we can apply both at the same time. So when he wakes up in the morning, he's not gonna have any idea of what's going on.
What do you do?
Okay.
Because you're in the bar right now. What do you
Alright,
do?
here we go, guys. Alright, so what we do, I'm like, oh shit, and I spill it on him. And then,
Oh,
and then we,
no.
and then we
The
give
gel-
I got
the
my
haircut
gunk
problem.
all over
no,
you.
and then we give him the glove, and then he touches the glove and wipes his face.
Alright, so you go to splash the hair care product.
Accident. He'd be like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Oh no, I got my
Make a
juices
performance
all
check.
over you.
Can I see it falling towards me?
Well, he's
Or
making
him.
He probably come at you from behind.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying. Perception? Or no?
Performance.
Which performance? We should give it
This is
to
you
Dave.
acting like you're dropping this
Alright,
shit
and
on.
also I could assist.
He goes back, hypes himself up.
With Vanguard inspiration page.
Oh, my order is unbelievable. Fuckers.
Please.
This goddamn
No.
fly, only kill it something.
Just get a
Just
claw.
get the zapper thingy.
Or just is that a 0 on the performance check? How?
Alright, soldier, let's see it.
Yeah, those military
You
reflexes.
one.
You got a natural one.
Yeah, you
Zero.
guys 1 minus 1. It's 0.
You go to get the drink, and
He
you
spills on
you
himself.
trip over something on the ground,
You idiot.
spilling it all over your face, your chest, Bramgrim,
Yeah, but wasn't
and then
it to
another
see
guy
how
sitting in the bar.
But
This
wasn't-
The guy immediately stands up, and Bramgrim, you feel hair start growing from whatever this is. You feel it start growing under your scales, and this is the most uncomfortable fucking thing you've ever felt in your entire life. Bro, you feel hair start growing all across your face and upper
Can
chest.
it at least be all over my face, you know?
No, it's just across half of your face,
Oh.
down your
One
chest.
year old 0.
Yeah, you know, and
Can we
immediately
set it,
this guy
keep it
stands
out?
up and he starts squaring up with you to box.
Oh.
Can I turn you like, what? What?
Smack him with your beard.
Roll an intimidation check.
Alright, let's hope this doesn't fucking.
Well, you can use your strength.
Oh my god! What the hell? Okay, you know what?
Another nat 1.
You know what?
You got another nat one?
You know
Yeah.
what? That's stupid. That's
Immediately-
Stupid. Hold
I rolled a 19 on my
Immediately the
intimidation
guy
check, and I have a plus 0.
Immediately the guy swings and just knocks the shit out of you.
knocks the beard
The-
off.
Seeing this, I'm like, okay.
The glove flies out of your hand
Oh,
in the
no.
middle of the room, and immediately a massive brawl starts breaking out. And somewhere in the middle of it, some big guy just steps on the glove and sprays half of the bar full of people with the jelly. And so, and
What about the people who are there, like us?
what?
Anybody who's there?
There's a bunch of other people.
No, I
there.
mean like from the party.
Oh, everybody's there.
I
I'm
know,
gonna
but
hit
are
the
we
guy
getting
that's squaring
sprayed?
up with them over the back of the head with the
Yeah,
glass
I'll
bottle.
everybody roll a d6.
Oh lord.
This makes me sad.
Yeah,
Do
immediately.
that one. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's.
I'm gonna
5.
I got a 5.
I'm gonna
That's
say
a 1.
Great plan, awful execution.
4.
Yeah, 1.
I still think I like the one where we just apply both
Dude,
to him
what'd
while
you
he's
get, Dave?
sleeping.
I got a 5.
Oh, that's perfect. The three of you get sprayed as the jelly glove just.
Wait, me, Juan.
No, these three.
Oh, okay, okay.
So the glove just.
Can I uncanny dodge it?
Oh wait, and then Abalaba.
Can I uncanny dodge the splash of gunk?
It hits you. You roll the one, dude.
A nat 1 is just a nat 1 is just.
But it's not a
Abalaba
nat one, 'cause
also
it's not
gets.
on the D20.
Abalaba also just gets sprayed with gunk because he's just. As it shoots, the jelly just shoots out, and a bar fight immediately just breaks out as everyone starts boxing. And Ralrut,
Just wait until you bust out the gun.
partway into it, you see out of the bag of holding this red glow start coming out, and while half of the bar is just losing their minds, the other half is fighting, and you see almost like a red hue start coming over some of the commoners' eyes as the crystal seems to be taking over them. This fight goes from a crazy failed prank to a problem.
Why did we let Ralrut do this?
Oh, okay. Oh,
Where did I put that sprayed?
It just sprayed all over you. It wasn't even that much, but drops got on you, and that's enough.
She's like, cool.
Yeah.
This is nice shot, bro.
You see, Ethel's
supposed to take the stone.
Ethel's just like wild shaping it.
Just a squid in the bar.
Yeah. It's just a massive
Gonna
octopus.
look at Prank and be like,
A squid walks
immediately.
into a bar.
The three of you back to back, Thelgun, Ralrut, and Bramgrim. The three of you back to back start having to fight off the entire bar full of people. Eventually, trashing the entire place and having to pay the barkeep a large sum of money in order to
Not my fault.
pay for all the damages.
how does he know it was our fault though?
You were at the bar when you saw everything go down.
Yeah, but like we weren't the ones who started the fight.
So you guys pay the money.
Yeah, you sprayed the shit.
How much money?
We already took it off.
That was just the money that was paid during the retcon.
Yeah, the thing that we shall not speak of.
The thing we shall not speak of.
Okay, but what if I gayus the bartender into not having us pay?
You're gonna seduce him.
Oh wait, did you get hit? No, you didn't
No, I
get hit.
Did you get splooged on?
I could give him some good berries. I thought this entire time I was
What
walking around
course of
saying,
action
Aren't
are
you
you
tripping
using?
balls right now? Are you gonna
yeah, I'm just
So,
spraying them.
Forcing you to carry out some service or refrain from some action or activity you decide. I'll say
If you're choosing the entire
refrain
lollipop, like
from
bite it.
blaming
Patience,
us
man.
and not having us
I
pay.
blame
Yeah,
this
they-
guy.
You could have just like shoved it back in.
It was
So-
in my mouth.
You cast the spell.
Yeah.
It seems to work.
Okay.
And the guy, he doesn't charge you. Yeah. So how much money did you end up losing?
I think it was like $750 something.
It's fine. They paid it on hair care products.
What?
And drugs.
You said it was cheap. Come on.
No, the glove
I didn't
was
say
expensive.
the glove was
No,
expensive.
hair product was. I don't know about the glove though.
So you saved losing a lot of extra money. There you go. So you guys end up making your way back, and at some point during the bar,
Where's the glove, by the way?
the glove, somebody stepped on it and just sprayed.
Yeah.
It's just splattered in the middle of the room.
I mean, there's still some in it.
Yeah, there's still some.
You want to try and pick up the glove?
Yeah,
Half
pick
of
up
the
glove.
room is sprayed in goo. If you remotely go to that side of the room, you will probably step on something.
If I were to
You
set
can
out-
try.
If I were to set out my echo and have it kick it.
Your echo can only attack things. It can't
I mean, that
physically interact with the
that,
world.
that is attack. Okay, I'm gonna attack the glove and try to, in hopes of trying to flee.
Isn't it still you making the attack from its position? So wouldn't you still be
We're gonna
technically
pay
touching
more
it?
Juan.
It'd still be him. It'd
Huh?
still be him
50-50.
touching
Just
it.
Yeah,
Just carry it out.
You
your
keep
power.
hitting it, and
Well, no, because it's him attacking from.
you don't make a dexterity saving throw.
Really?
I mean, that's how your echo
Yeah,
works.
Juan, why don't you just?
That one, number
get
3.
it.
Oh wait, what about my helper?
Just get one.
Yeah, make a dex save. You hit it.
Now the next person he stabs with this Thunderbird is gonna be tripping balls.
Oh,
Yeah.
yo!
Yeah, actually, yeah. The three of you make dex saves. He manages. His echo manages to t-ball the glove, and his little spray goes out.
But just a little.
Wait, who makes
7,
dex save?
15.
What?
Who makes a dex save?
All three.
I got a 21.
Oh, you're already tripping though.
Oh, right.
You're extra tripping.
No, but I got a
Thelgun,
21.
you see Thelgun is like
I
on
got
the
a
bar
21.
floor, like
Oh,
trying
no,
to
dex save,
swim
dex
through
save.
the floorboards.
I rolled
Dude, I'm just built different.
Like on the side with all the jelly everywhere, he's just slapping everywhere, covered in
Croucher's
goo.
calling to be.
Croucher wants me back.
My people, they need me.
Alright, I rolled a 21.
Oh wow. Well, that backfired spectacularly.
That wasn't even my. That was just the dive beam.
No, that was your fault. We should have
Yeah,
let
your
Dave
fault.
do it. He actually has a plus to performance.
Okay, what is my performance? I think it's like +9.
It's not -1.
Wait, has Dave been? Did Dave develop his rap skills yet?
No.
Juan's like, I need you, man, for my song.
Oh wait, maybe.
Oh,
wait.
the song!
So what did you roll?
7.
Bro,
You got going.
Ralrut this entire time has been like screaming the words to.
Alright.
Joey, can you feel
The glove slaps into Bramgrim's face, and he just.
Success!
Success! You guys end up getting back home, all tucking into bed at night.
Some of us still
How long are
tripping
they
balls.
tripping balls though?
They end up going to sleep like that.
And how do we get home?
Like, you have to lock them into bed. Essentially, it's the two of you guys having to use all of Dave's magic and all of your brute strength to keep these people.
Yo, let me show my friends this.
Alright, I'm poisoning Ralrut.
Like, at one point, Bramgrim harms you. He, like, screams out thinking it's, like, Ramiel or something, and he harms you.
He uses all his divine
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Smites
And
out of
then-
existence.
Yeah, and at one point, during the big bar tussle, you ended up having the bag of holding torn from you, and, like, you got hit with it. They got thrown across the room.
Bonk.
And through all of the fighting, at one point, an octopus tentacle from the other side of the room just went into the bag of holding and just tore everything out, pulling it inside out. And through all of the ruckus, at one point, a very inebriated Ethel, without even knowing it, just takes the crimson crystal.
Oh, we made everyone
Wait, but I
triple.
painted in the other one.
We make
it
everyone
Yeah, you just no. Hyatt will just steals the crystal.
You do stupid things. All of the cool plans I made.
But
gone.
stupid things are funny.
Now you don't know
Everyone's
that.
tripping balls except for Ralrut.
Yeah, we're retconning
I'll
the
fix this.
praying.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we need to get fucking Christian seat.
Did you get Ethel for being a thief?
I look.
Christian, you can take a
She's
seat.
still a thief, just a thief on drugs.
You can take a seat in the kitchen if you want.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah,
That's my
sorry.
favorite photo. Do you want to see what I actually look like? I'm fucking class today.
Okay.
Your ID
Alright.
photo.
Yeah.
Alright, so, after all of that, Jesus, okay, another thing.
Not quite what
Christian.
we had planned, but it'll do.
Yeah, not quite. It works, it did the job. Christian, we started discussing organizations and how the Vanguard's Revelry is now its own organization. And with that, you guys get what's called an organization sheet, which is this thing. And if they'll zoom out. So that's an organization sheet. And essentially,
Speaking of that,
Um,
I can invite people over there.
essentially this sheet, it says everything about your organization's skills, defenses, everything you would use during conflict with another organization or during wartime. And you guys each get to get an upgrade point or a development point to put into your organization. And
Don't care about any of the other upgrades, just go straight to espionage. Trust. Trust.
So you all got to put one development point into this. So just as a brief overview at the bottom,
Alright, Chris, what are you gonna put it in?
there are I'll explain this to you really quick. There are organization skills and then
I'm
defenses.
gonna make
The
water
skills are on the
like a
left.
joke.
Diplomacy is obviously being diplomatic with other organizations.
Yeah.
So making friends, getting troops, just speaking with the world at large. Espionage is spy shit, trying to like spy on other organizations, stuff like that. Lore is you can have the organization do research during your downtime, and they will find deeper and better lore than you guys can by yourselves because it's a whole group doing it. Then there's operations, which is just the day-to-day, like getting things done with the organization. And then your defenses are communications, which is how well your organization communicates with each other and how well your orders go down to your organization.
Yeah.
There's resolve, which is how invested in your organization people are. And then there are resources, which is just how much capital and stuff you guys have to get things done. So you can put one. It's like a skill tree. You can put points into. You can put 1 point into it wherever you want.
The real boring tree.
What does the RP next to our name stand for?
That
Role
we will
playing.
get into during intrigue.
I'm always down for some roleplay.
Oh.
Especially the
Alright,
European kind.
so-
ERP.
All right. So where do you want to put your one development point? Right now, I will say lore has
Be like the KGB.
lore has no upgrades. Operations is 1 away from being a +3. Everything else, yeah, you can increase your defenses or your skills, which are sort of offenses.
I choose one or the other.
The
Yeah,
best
you can only
defense is
put
a
1
good
point
offense.
down. You can do 1 tick.
Well, which one would be better?
Well, they all do different things during wartime. It's just generally like overview.
Just pretty much what you prefer.
What do you want the Vanguard's Revelry to be better?
Or what do you think is like lowest?
You could do lore and they could do research for you. You could do
It
operations.
wouldn't be worth it because if he puts a point in espionage, it's still not going to be a
Okay,
plus
but for
3.
next level. Next upgrade.
Oh yeah, you guys. The organization size doesn't go up until you guys take over or defeat another organization.
Oh.
So we have to be.
Let's just fight
I-
Bushingham Manor and he can
Hey,
just
yo.
surrender immediately and we just level up.
Hey, yo.
All right.
Indubitably.
No, we're just gonna
Alright,
declare
so,
war on you. You surrender immediately,
um,
and then you see nothing
Christian,
happen.
where would you like to put a point?
I'll just put it in lore, I guess, so I kind of something there.
Alright, guys, I know we're part of the Vanguard, but what if we just go rogue?
Well, that's the thing.
I'm down.
Technically, you guys are in the Vanguard. You guys are a unit of the Vanguard.
So what if we conquer
They're
the other
a,
units?
the Vanguard's a bigger organization, and you guys are a unit.
Like the Vanguard's clergy? They don't need
Hey, fuck them.
Those
Okay,
kids that
alright.
Ralrut was beating up last
All right,
session.
and then there's one more point which I was going to
No.
decide where to put.
Espionage.
Espionage.
Max out espionage. Will be worse than the
I'll
KGB.
see. Or you guys can decide as a group, because I don't know.
Espionage.
I feel
Well-
like we would just go on operations get a +3.
Yeah, would you want to top off?
Or we
on
could put it into diplomacy to get the +2.
Or we could put it into espionage.
I'm gonna top off operations.
You see, I originally thought you were going to go all into espionage and, yeah, with your group.
Well, I was going to, but then I noticed my diplomacy was already a +2. And I was like,
You could do diplomacy and
Yeah, but
espionage.
diplomacy and espionage doesn't really like correlate.
Yeah, it does.
Diplomanage.
Yeah, because even outside of intrigue, you can use your skills.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, let's say, because the Lords of Dusk, they are an organization. If you
Oh.
wanted to use the lore skill to try to learn things about them, or use diplomacy, or use espionage to try to learn about.
How about you don't kill us?
You could use espionage to try to learn about their current troops, like what they have. That would work.
That would work.
Wow, it's like I'm a rogue or something.
You know what? I like it. You're taking the
Yeah, that's.
Bushingham name to a new level. You're not going to be assassins anymore. You're going to be political figures.
But you could still be
Who
assassin.
also assassinated?
Also assassins.
Not as much
Exactly.
though.
You're not supposed to know about all the assassination. That's why we got kicked out of DL.
All they need
Alright.
to know are
Oh right, I mean
All right.
assassinations. Oh
So-
my, whatever happened to those
We're all
people?
about politics.
Yeah.
The
my.
last thing
How
we need,
strange! What a coincidence.
the last thing we need to clean up is the silver acrosia thing. So this is a flower that grows in the Eldian reaches. It's very rare, and naturally it grows an outer layer of silver.
Yeah, it does.
You guys found out that a blend of that flower with some silver can be used as a sort of herbal cure to lower how sick people are with the Eldian plague. And Ethel, she was not. I looked at her spells. There's no way she can reproduce it with her spells. So I'm just gonna say she cast the locate animals or plant spells and found.
Yeah, that's right.
So you still have the same number. I think we said it was 9 flowers.
Do I take a long rest?
So we can't just have all the cure and sell it for a lot of money.
I mean, you can if you want to keep searching. So now that all of that bookkeeping is done,
Yeah.
thanks for making me have to do a rewrite.
That only took
You're
2
welcome, Alex. You're very welcome.
So, getting back into it.
We know how much you like to keep
The
busy.
Vanguard's Revelry. You guys are in Varna. I don't believe you guys have spent a day here yet. How would you like to spend the day?
Looking for my blacksmith.
Oh. Alright.
I
So
assume he's gonna be in the capital. But I'm gonna keep looking.
everyone who wants to go into town.
I just want to recon that place where they're stockpiling all of the flowers for no reason at all.
Ethel's in that house, right?
Perception and investigation.
I'll
Are you going to go in?
Echo's assistance and also do it with.
Because you guys just got here. You're deciding right now.
Wow.
I'm gonna do
Am I going
Echo. I'm gonna try and give him Echo's assistance first. Give him Echo's.
Are you going with him?
Yeah, Echo's.
I'll get money.
With my Echo though.
Okay.
But it's not
No,
that
wait,
much.
So both of your checks with
Wow.
Echo's assistance.
Okay, so Echo's assistance is
Plus
plus
a
4.
Plus 8.
Okay, now that we can't find
Alright,
the
so
flowers,
yeah.
Do you got the one?
now that I can't make
Wi-Fi
them.
password. Oh yeah, it's super long. and-
That's a 19 on the investigation,
I can
and
cover it. Oh, you have it?
19
okay.
on the other one, so 19 for both.
But since I can't, oh my god. Since I can't,
And then just give
since
it
I
back.
can't make the flowers anymore, or
Alright,
whatever, really.
So who's going into town?
I'm going to town.
Alright.
I guess
Where are all the sick people?
You're going to help? Are you looking for jobs and helping?
I'm looking for a really nice shopkeep to talk
I'm trying to
to.
gamble.
Alright. Are you?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to gamble.
Without
Okay.
COVID.
Wait,
so
why? But
Going
roll
into
a-
town
roll a
is a gamble.
percentile die check. Yeah, I asked because the people who go into town, they roll percentile die,
To
and
see if
there's
they're
a
gonna
chance they come into contact with someone who is sick.
21 for both of them.
So you said you went in. Make a percentile die check. Are you going? The two of you roll
just roll,
percentile dice.
D.
I went with my Echo.
D100.
Echo.
Yeah, it's only
Or two
within
of
1,000
them.
feet. It's
Wait, me?
you still have to go into the
Hold on,
Echo
I'm just-
Avatar is only 1,000 feet.
Really? I still have to make it. Wow.
Wait,
Yeah,
so hold on, I have to
85.
go into town to recon that
85?
place?
You're going to town. Abalaba, are you going into
Is
town?
that a 403? A 43?
Just to help
Wait, what?
people.
Yeah, I guess.
400?
Do I roll a
Are
D100
the two
too?
of you going?
I rolled-
Yes. Are the two of you going into
I'm
town?
still located.
I rolled that.
Can I try to just locate objects?
Don't do the 2d10. Ignore what I said because that's stupid. If you're rolling physical dice,
so
you
that
can do
would
the
be
2d10, but it's
locate
different on their
animals
thing.
or
I don't know.
plants. That's a specific spell. You might have access to it.
You got
Prepare it.
43.
Just do the
Yeah,
d100.
it's like
I got a
Is it on there?
78.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll
so
roll
you
it.
You're-
Nice.
Nice. Okay, what did you get on your roll?
We are all
Pedro?
incredibly.
Oh, you don't have it?
For Dave?
Haha, funny.
Oh,
Yeah, so D100 and then
You got a
for-
40.
Should I roll percentile too?
It's in
Yeah.
the middle. It's the fourth one. from
Anyone who goes
the
into town.
right.
I thought
It's
the
two- it looks
thing,
like
like the
2d10.
ranch
I thought it
thingy
was
was
like
on
a
the
whole
outside
thing
of town.
I got a 45.
Yeah, that just
Yeah.
means it's a lot lower for you guys. Yeah. You're good.
Juan. Juan.
I didn't get sick.
Yes!
No, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Anyone who rolls low enough, I
He said
roll
three
your con
things
saves
last
myself.
session, and Alex
And I
only
don't
got
touch
one of them. So
Is it not?
one was covered. I
Okay,
counted.
Ethel, roll a percentile.
I'm not going in. I'm looking for plants.
You're looking for points. Okay, investigation check. Did you roll percentile?
It's not plans.
Okay. So, for the people
Wait,
who
but I'm just doing locate.
Just bringing back a bunch of grass.
For the people who go into town, you end up hearing there are a few aid requests going out. There is. Wait, were you going into town?
I'm just gonna go recon that ranch thingy.
Okay.
Did you charge my
So.
my? Did you charge?
So no one's helping out. But the civilians.
So you guys go into town, and you hear. Before you guys actually even go into town, I forgot. Yeah. Bramgrim. You hear a message in the back of your head, a familiar voice,
Oh, that's hot.
and you met this person the last time you went to the Vanguard, outpost.
It's that guy asking for
And
experience.
before any of you even make your way into town, you hear an announcement has been made. The Vanguard's Revelry will solve the Eldian Reach's plague issue. Your squadron will lead these efforts. Don't let us down.
I don't know about all that.
There's some
I like how he's talking to me about my squadron. Yeah.
lofty promises.
Yeah, no, you're just the leader because we like to have you flood all the
That's just because
paperwork.
they told you to be the one to talk to send. Oh yeah, and during
I
this
might
entire
not.
time, there have been messages going back and forth, like asking you about the mission. So any information you would like to send back to the Vanguard's to the Vanguard is how you would do it. Also, this is how, now that you guys are a public figure, you guys make your way into town and you hear a handful of people, like, as you name drop yourself sometimes, as you've tended to do,
people are like, oh, people seem to recognize.
We're celebrities now.
It seems sometime
Keeping up with the Vanguard.
sometime recently, you don't know if it's been within the past few days, a public announcement by the Vanguard has been made that you guys are going out here to solve this.
Like, bow. I think this is like a big deal.
Yeah, all I would
We should have our own reality
So-
TV
We're
show.
just gonna try to keep hitting them.
Keep it up.
Yeah, and you hear a few
Yeah,
a few people seem to recognize you, and they're like, oh, you
Also,
did.
Pedro, check the battery.
You guys-
on that, just so it doesn't. Because it was already.
We can connect it as well.
No, I know. I just
And they
wanted-
also, like, they say,
Oh.
oh shit.
Yeah, I saw it flashing on the power. I was like,
Yeah, Eliza, are you connected? Yeah, you hear a few people as you guys make your way through town, like, they seem to recognize you, and they tell you, you guys were the ones who
Did that
helped during Lower Dura?
No, I'm Z.
Yeah, that was.
I'm Z. Fucking Z.
And you get the sense as people, a few people, it's not everybody, you're still a very small name. Seemingly, all of your escapades up until
We
now
have to be famous.
have
Yeah, we're
been
famous.
announced
Don't-
in like
There's no other
in the big
option.
press briefing
Even
where
the
you
river
guys.
stuff.
We were in a press briefing. Where did we
There-
go?
No one
there
knows
was-
about the river.
There was a big there seems to have been
Okay,
a big
listen, we
press
don't talk
briefing.
about the river.
We left no witnesses.
What happened?
No one to
What
tell
happens to
anybody.
the river station? Yeah, there seems to have been a big press briefing done by the Vanguard explaining who you guys are, what you've done in the past, and that you're going to get this done.
Can I try to be like a little low key and be like, if anyone asks me, I want to say Z. So Z.
Okay. Also, this is how you would make orders for your organization.
We should go to the bar.
Sending
and be
messages.
like, we're trying to solve this issue, guys.
So,
We're
Yeah,
trying
the
to
only
solve
thing
this
that
issue.
I'm
You should
proud
give us
to
free
report
drinks.
would be the progress with
Alcohol
others.
helps us think.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah. With the right
Also, while making your way through town, you guys hear there are 2 aid requests. The first is a job by the Continental, a local one. They're offering a contract of 3,750 gold.
Okay, maybe these guys.
To travel to the local town of Haven Glen, which seems to have been ravaged by some big creature. You don't get details unless you go down there. It only pays out in 4,000 gold pieces.
Damn, they're all dying to disease.
But there seems to be some other like additional pay involved, which is why the payback is so low. So you can go investigate about that. There are also a few people who, recognizing you guys, pull you to the side, and they just explain how the Fullwood Ranch has been hoarding the silver Crosia, and they're just like, if there's any way you can go to get it.
Bro, we should work there and steal their shit.
Shut the fuck up, Rocco.
Remember last
Get
time
the
you tried to
whole
steal
lot.
something? Remember that bottle?
Yeah, but I rolled low. It's fine.
You only got one bottle.
I tried to get her.
So there are those 2 aid requests that have gone out. So
Can I still accept their offer?
I mean,
We could do both.
I'm just gonna ask them, hey, yo, send us towards the direction where this warehouse is.
What warehouse? We know where the ranch
it's on Fullwood Ranch. You don't know where.
Yeah, that's what you guys were investigating.
Yeah, do they know any specifics?
You do also hear the Continental job is what's it called? It's got a time limit on it.
What continental job?
Do you want to go check it out?
What is it though?
It's the monster. You pay 35, you get 4,000 back.
Off the Haven Glen?
Yeah.
So they make a 500
Do you want to go
gold
investigate it?
500 gold profit?
Off the base contract, but there's apparently additional
I want to
pay
move
options.
myself though, right?
You can if you want.
Do we even have money to pay for that?
I don't think that would be smart though.
Check your inventory.
I mean, that's the thing. You guys are just traveling.
Oh yeah, we do.
You
Never
guys are
mind.
just
We're good. We're like
traveling through a town.
6,500.
I forget how rich
the
we
biggest
are,
risk
since we're all
here, you
famous
don't know.
celebrities.
You don't know like anybody's trying to hunt you guys down or anything. The only thing,
Not yet, at least.
I mean,
Come on, like you say no one's trying to hunt us down. That's Kevin.
There's probably a couple people that are trying to
like
hunt us
the
down.
only the biggest risk here, at least that's like front facing, is the chance of getting sick. But you're already going into town.
Oh yeah. Okay, so like, yeah, I'll try to learn
Social
more about
distance.
it then.
Yeah.
All right, so you go in and you ask, and the Continental, you see the person behind the, behind the desk, pretty much tells you, and it's strange. It's the same person you.
Whenever Dave talks, he uses the wall of force right in front of
Yeah.
him.
He's like,
No, I'm doing
It's like those plastic.
Not today,
visors.
disease. I don't fucking think so.
Pretty much, the job, and it's strange. It's the same person you've seen at every single Continental.
It's an army of
You see,
twin siblings.
It's like Nurse Joy.
they
Yeah,
tell
it's like
you.
Nurse Joy.
They tell you this is a limited time Continental contract. You make your way down into Haven Glen and slay what seems to be some sort of. There seems to be some sort of. The plague has spread there, and they fear that it is getting the attention of wandering Fey spirits, Fey plague spirits, which could potentially escalate the current pace of the disease. There are also reports of potentially even a dragon that's destroyed the town.
Let's go hunt the dragon.
And so you make your way in, you return potential dragon parts, get rid of the Fey, and you pay 3,750 gold for the contract. It pays out 4,000, but you only need to return a few dragon parts, and anything in the dragon's hoard they don't give a shit about. It's yours.
Ooh, I hear a horde. I want to.
That's a lot of money right there.
I mean, these people can wait. They've been done it for a while. They'll be fine.
No, but even
Yeah,
then,
and as part of them
as
part of them telling you this information as well, there is some formal paperwork wherein if you go hunt this down without the contract, they will find you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, think of it this way too. Like, those flowers, they grow silver on it. It might be shiny enough to catch the dragon's attention. We could find a lot of the flowers.
I mean, we can also,
And we also don't want this plague to spread.
Hold
so
on.
we need to kill this dragon.
The way I see it, we could maybe use this as a distraction because know how we're
this is
trying
a
to heist all
limited
these
time
flowers.
thing.
We could do that first, then run on over real fast and make it seem like we were doing that.
Oh no, because right now, what the issue is, you have to. The contract is it's on a very short time limit. Because of the potential of the Fey plague spirits, and because Haven Glen is around 2 days travel away, you would have to pick up the contract and leave today.
Alright, then that's fine.
I mean, I'm down.
Then you guys do that, and I'm gonna do the recon that I was gonna, and then I'll
Do that
come
real
up with a
quick.
plan.
Are you not joining them to Haven Glen?
No, I mean, I said, well, I mean, I'm gonna go, but I'm assuming that I can probably go do the recon, right? And then join up with them later and then go do that, unless I can. In which case,
Haven
that's fine.
Glen? Yeah, you would have to start packing up and go.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
So, my rolls weren't that great anyways, so you
you're not joining them to
No.
Haven Glen?
Wait, what do you mean?
I will say, you
have healing potions.
will
Just
sit here the
remember
rest
it.
of the day doing nothing.
That's
Are you
fine.
healing?
Because
With you guys.
this is gonna.
Just
Okay.
come, just go.
So-
just go.
Just come.
You end up getting dragged with. Who's paying the 3,750 gold?
Has
I'll
light on
pay it.
You have no
Yeah, the
money?
one with the
Yeah.
party fund.
How the fuck do you have more money than me?
Because I'm
Yes,
like the
the
party.
You have 6K!
I'm the party fund.
Party fund.
Oh,
I'm the party
okay.
fund.
How dare you?
All right.
3,750.
I only have
Said-
800.
And then I need
Yeah, You act like you just said you
Then
wanted to gamble.
I need everyone to make another round of percentile die rolls.
Like, you think we trust you with the money after saying, oh, I'm gonna gamble? 17.
How do you guys know I haven't been gambling the money away?
55.
Because I'm using
Alright.
my meta knowledge.
64.
You haven't said you're gonna gamble. So.
How do you know? Maybe I have been gambling it away. It's just that only Alex knows. Just go in the corner.
Shit, fucking
Well,
one.
Just
God damn it.
just hit roll.
Rolls 2d10s.
Yeah, because one is like the first number and then the other one is the number after.
Yeah, first digit, second. What'd you get on your percentile? 30 something?
28.
28?
I got 64.
50 something? 3?
Just say it.
35.
Juan was trying to cheat.
Alright. What'd you roll?
That's okay.
What'd you roll?
59.
64.
I literally got 0 and 1.
That's a down one. You just die.
Alright, so you guys all start coming back together.
You literally skipped to the last stage of the game.
Does anyone think?
Just
GG.
Wait, what'd you get,
at least it was a quick.
Christian?
28.
4 pings.
4 pings.
And then
Wait, can I choose to
actually
cast this?
make it. Oh wait. You don't know what's happening.
No.
And then who were the pairs? Who were grouped up together?
Well, I
I was
mean,
by myself.
You're by yourself. You were with Ralrut.
Wait, what do you mean we're grouped up? Are we going to the same place? I don't understand.
Well, yeah, but we're like going together.
5 pings.
We're all going to meet up.
5 pings.
oh, for the love of God!
Guys get together.
Ralrut, you piece of shit!
We're gonna use 5 flowers and just cure the disease right away. There's no reason to not.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, so you're down to 4 flowers.
I'm gonna poison
Did we
this
try
next meal.
restoration on this? Do you?
I wanna find a corpse
You have
of
not.
minion as the
We-
next meal.
Greater
have
restoration
lesser
of the.
You have not tried lesser
Do you
restoration.
have? Oh wait, I have.
You have greater.
Oh.
Yeah, we
All right,
haven't tried
so you guys begin heading off. Your first day of travel. Is anybody keeping watch or anything like that?
Wait, am I dying?
You're heading into hostile. You guys know.
Ask yourself that.
You guys know you are heading into hostile territory.
Oh, I
Let's
have
keep
greater
watch.
visibility. Guys.
I'll help. Will I help Ralrut?
Make a perception
Sure, I'll
check.
help Ralrut.
I'll use my fucking
Where's
bye.
greater?
If I'm helping him, do I give him advantage?
Oh wait, you don't have that anymore. We got rid of that.
We got rid of it.
Yeah.
What? I used it though. Wow.
Yeah, we're simplifying.
If I'm helping him, he just gets advantage, right?
Yeah, so advantage plus your Echo's assistance, I'm assuming.
Swear to God, if it's another than that one, I'm gonna have some serious issues. The dragon's gonna be like
24.
The dragon's like right above
no, not even the dragon's just walking through the camp, and we're just like.
You guys start making your way through the forest.
Sound? The audio in this game is really weird, dude.
You guys start making your way through the forest.
Wait, am I? Yeah.
Oh hell
They
yeah!
they fixed it
We
with.
use the
I
flowers.
could have just. Okay. I could have.
Do not use the resources.
But
for
she
greater
skipped to the
restoration.
last step because she got a nat 1.
You guys.
She's just dead.
Oh yeah, you would have needed to use multiple on her.
Did we? Wait, who did
So it
we-
would have
who
been
else
6
was
flowers
sick?
down.
Wait, but then. Wait, who else got sick?
4 other people.
Okay.
Aside from you.
Okay, so but how many ping? Wait, every ping is 1 flower? What is this? I don't know.
Every
I'm
ping is that someone's infected.
Actually, oh yeah.
Nice.
You give her a flower, and after you give them all a flower, they're still
Like, I'm-
sick.
How many flowers
Like,
do we need?
But by the next morning, they end up
Okay.
fine. You ping again, but she's still sick. So
Oh,
she does wake up
your
sick.
Penis is your spell.
Maybe
It-
it's for when
it
she
seems
was
that-
in the lake and was letting the
It
fish
seems that
poop
there's
all
the
over her.
potential to get more than 1 stack of the LD blade at a time. So Ethel,
Just give her another fucking
Ethel, you
flower.
wake up. You have -1 to all rolls, and then your speed is reduced by 5.
Holy shit. Lamau.
Yeah, you got another flower.
Yeah, get fucked.
And you take
Come on, I could
You
just
take-
cast greater restoration.
at the beginning of the day, you take 4 points of acid damage
I have 10 uses of the diamond
Okay.
dice.
and
No,
3
the
points
flowers are free. That's 100 gold
and
per
3
cast.
points of
Yeah.
poison damage. All right.
As we're walking,
So-
can I keep a look? Are we walking?
Yeah.
Can I
You
keep a
keep-
look for flowers?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're keeping them.
Cool.
They're just super rare. I'm rolling if you find any.
There was
You guys continue to travel, and eventually, as you get seemingly within a day of Haven Glen, you see what seems to be a low green mist almost just permeating the entire forest.
Oh no.
And you swear you see a humanoid figure moving within the mist. Just seemingly trudging through.
Dude, the last time we were in Mist, I started seeing dead people. It wasn't good.
I think we all were.
It wasn't Ile there. Yo, where's my boy Ile?
It's Eli in the mist.
Alright.
Oh wait, I'm gonna shoot it.
You shoot it?
Because if it's Chris, then I get to shoot Chris. That's fine.
They're around 50 feet away from you. That would be at least 50 charges, or 5 charges.
Alright, guys.
Before the big dragon fight?
Don't do it.
Okay, but if it's Chris, I get to shoot Chris.
No.
Make
Just send your echo
Are
in
you
there.
doing it or are you not?
No.
Alright.
Don't
I
dragons
can
also
see
have the
the
ability to change into like
I can
humans?
see-
Son of a bitch! It was Chris!
Of
Shit!
course it was.
I wanted to shoot Chris.
Just shoot
you
him
wanted to
anyways.
shoot Chris. You didn't want to shoot Chris's character.
Just shoot him anyways. Just be like, oh, misfire.
Gouge! All charges. It explodes and kills everybody.
Whoops, sorry, finger slipped. Safety wasn't on.
Shit
Gun
happens.
safety.
Oh,
no.
This Thunderbird doesn't have safety.
13.
Oh boy, here I go a
What,
killing
dude?
again.
You guys see, looking out from the mist, you're lumbering through. You haven't been able to find your way back home. You got lost.
He's lost.
All you know is you live in a big lake,
And
and a bunch of people started getting sick,
It's fucking Bevis.
and you got lost. And you guys see, as stumbling out of the green
Just
mist,
put your address in
you
Google
see-
Maps.
you see a humanoid figure with green skin, a large shell over the back, seemingly
Oh my god, he's a turtle.
a turtle.
I like turtles.
And you see
Bevis.
they're walking through, and Beppis.
The bet.
I am that piece.
Beppis. You
I'm like,
see.
ew, monster.
You see a group. You see
That's
a group
racist.
You see a group of 7 walking towards the mist, and you've recently just walked. You're just looking for home. You don't know how to get back to the lake.
I am Beppy's. Beppy's is lost.
Ew.
Here. Tell me where you live. I'll put it into Google Maps. Or hold on. Who's the guy that makes all of the inventions down in
I think it
Sharn?
was mutated. We should probably do something. We should end it somewhere.
Yeah, Mammon Maps.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the turtle to turn around.
Jesus Christ. On your
Yeah, talk to
knees.
him. He's
Turn
right
around,
here.
Benny.
Yeah, Beppis is right there.
Hey, Bevis, what's your name? You should probably turn around. I don't want to look you in there when I do this.
Just wait. Just wait.
Beppy's is hot. I turn around and do a little shake.
You see some nice turtle buns right under his
Ooh,
shell.
toasty.
Okay, I was Burger. How do we do this?
I don't think it's a mutated creature. I don't think it's actual.
Yeah, you know, this is a race of people. They typically live either in lakes or in the
Ralrut
ocean.
is a rampant
I think it's
racist
special.
towards turtles,
I
confirmed.
think it's super special.
Alright, I'm like, alright, Bevis,
What?
There's no way those are your stats. He has a 5 in intelligence. He's a -3.
Jesus Christ! Aren't the horses smarter than him then?
I think a dog has a 3 intelligence.
The horses may actually be smarter than him.
So you see this
He's too
tortoise
dumb
creature.
to be alive.
This turtle creature is seemingly lost.
Beppy's lost.
Beppis, where are you?
Beppy, where's your home?
Beppy's not home.
Ralrut's just gonna grab a link, wrap it around Bevis' neck.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I jump out of the way.
Yeah,
He's
you
not
see,
that stupid.
as soon as you try going over towards him, he's very dexterous. He just dodges immediately out of the way.
And Bevis, come back. I'm gonna take you home, but you have to stay close, buddy. Okay?
Beppis, you seen Dragon around?
Beppy doesn't even know what a dragon is.
Make an intelligence check.
It's like a big lizard,
Make
and
an
it's got these
intelligence
little
check.
flappy things, and it breathes
Oh, was
things
that
out
not a
of its
setup
mouth.
for a joke? Was that an actual question?
Yeah.
I was 13. I popped off.
Oh my god, dude, he's a genius.
You got lost. You remember seeing a big, like, really gross flying thing, and it was really loud and scary.
Did it look like this one?
Did it look like me?
You know what? You remember which direction it came from.
Alright, Beppy,
And
come
he
with us. You're
points,
gonna help us
he
kill
points
it.
generally in the direction of Havenblood.
Beppis, take us there.
Beppy, come with us. You're gonna help us kill it, and we're gonna give you money.
Yeah.
And then we'll take you home.
No, he doesn't.
We are
need
not-
money.
No, he
We'll
doesn't
take
need
him
money.
home.
He's stupid.
Beppy's no need money. Beppy's need home.
Okay, then we'll take you home after you help us kill it, Beppy.
Home is dragon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Beppy, you're gonna help us clap this
Beppy's home
dragon.
whole.
And then we'll take your toasty buns home.
So, but
Beppy's home whole.
Yeah,
Yes, we know where your home is. We just need you to help us do a little something
Home
for
by
us.
dragon.
Ralrut's gonna turn to Bramgrim and be like,
Beppy's also want food.
You can eat the dragon.
Yeah, you find
Dragon is food.
Yo, we could make some nice steaks out of a dragon, probably.
that is true.
Beppy's will follow.
Oh.
Do turtles eat meat?
Beppis, go stand in front.
Beppy's is dumb. It doesn't matter.
He's like koala.
Beppy's eat whatever.
Oh, okay. Alright.
What do you
it's
give
settled.
Beppis to eat?
What
We're
is
gonna
he
get some
wearing?
nice dragon
What is
steaks,
he wearing?
Beppis.
What are you wearing, Beppis?
I'm naked.
Yeah, he's a turtle. He's a turtle. What do you
You
want?
see, buck
yeah,
ass
see,
naked turtle.
The biggest thing about Beppy's is he's got really long balls.
Like typically a turtle, you don't see that because it's like tucked in the shell, but one nut is like slightly dangling out of the shell.
Oh,
by his right thigh.
one's slightly longer than the other. Alright. It's a common.
You have something there. I'm gonna try to flick it up with the dagger.
He wills his balls to move out of the way.
They just.
All right. Let's move out. Let's move out.
All right, gang.
We should probably make sure he doesn't breed with any other turtles.
He's not an animal.
Why are you treating him
Yeah,
like
that's
a
a race of people.
Just because he's slightly more stupid doesn't make him any less of a person than us. Okay.
Juan is a eugenicist, the more you know.
He has the intelligence of an animal. But he's
I mean,
he's
some
an
people do
actual-
deserve to be eugenicized.
Clarify, please.
Some people. I'll specify when we get to them.
In D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Yeah.
That's what he was asking for the clarification for the microphone.
Like, you know, like the Lords of Dust.
There
They
you go.
deserve to be
see?
eugenicized.
Yeah, we just had to clarify.
Yep,
Yeah.
just for the sake of, you know.
Like turtles.
No, the turtles are fine. Turtles are nice people. I like Beppies.
Yeah, but
Don't
like.
make a comment, Juan.
I like
Oh,
Beppies.
I'm gonna make sure you all like Beppy.
I love Beppies.
No,
can we keep
I'm
them?
a caster Beppy.
Beppies will die for the cause.
Yeah.
Giant glass box
You know what?
to put 'em in.
Beppy's will do traditional dance.
Oh, there's a traditional
Alright,
dance.
Make a performance check, babies.
Go do it.
Performance
No,
check and then
dance
do it right now.
Do it right now.
Do it.
Can we keep Beppies?
Yeah, that's a nat 20 plus 10.
Jesus Christ.
Actually,
You see Beppies pulls out this staff with a bunch of ribbons on it.
Oh, he's killing
And
it.
fucking ninja turtle.
He starts twirling it and begins to do this genuinely traditional turtle dance where he just like swings the staff around a lot, and it's a lot of like percussive hits against his own shell.
Damn.
It's like
He's really
it's part
dexterous.
dance, part song, and he does a very nice actual dance.
See?
Like it's a very nice dance.
I like Beppies.
What was the name of the Ninja Turtle I made? Do you remember it?
Donatello.
No.
I forgot. He
That's
made a
Donatello.
Ninja Turtle.
Except it wasn't a Ninja Turtle, it was a frog. But, you
I don't
know.
remember. I think we just called it Jerry.
No, Jerry Springer.
No,
was
Jerry
the-
Springer was something else.
That was a
No,
call.
yeah, but Jerry's our default name for everything.
No.
We call everything Jerry.
No, we've only had one Jerry and then Jerry Springer, and then we've also had Call Me Whatever the,
Fish
fuck you want.
Jerry.
Can I
There's a
say Reggie
fish.
Lowsteel again?
No.
Can Reggie Lowsteel be a villain?
That was a nice dance, but we should probably get going. We have a time limit on this contract.
Alright, Beppy, let's go.
Alright, Beppies, lead the way.
Peppies.
Beppy's gonna know where to go.
He pointed the direction.
You know they pointed. You remember where the dragon
Zoom
was?
Lead us to the dragon, Beppies. While you're there,
Dragon there.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna put this here. Please don't kick it, Diego. Although if you do, that's fine. It's his turn.
All right. So as you guys travel, I need somebody to make a navigation check if you have proficiency in navigator's tools,
They gain
and then someone to make a survival check, and if anyone's looking out, a perception check.
I can
I'll make a survival.
Yeah, and you guys are still on the border of the mist. Are you guys walking into the mist?
What do you have?
I'll
What do you
do
have to your perception?
I think we have to walk the mist to get to the town, right?
Seemingly.
Wait, what are our options?
I'll do a perception check.
Someone survival, someone perception, someone a navigation.
I.
Betty has perception credit.
21 on survival.
Is someone
17
doing
on
perception?
perception.
I'll get.
My perception.
Perception.
Yours is in-
All right, who's navigating?
My perception plus 9.
Navigation is
perception plus-
intelligence
13.
plus proficiency if you have navigator. If you have navigator's proficiency.
Navigation.
It's a +1.
Navigate?
Huh?
You want to navigate?
I don't got proficiency in navigation.
Can Ethel
Well,
just try
then
to get
it's just
plans and ask where to
intelligence.
go?
You can.
Speak with plans.
You can ask them what, because you see there's this big mist and it seems not fun. You don't know what it is.
The mist.
I'll be right back while you guys decide.
Alright. Is anyone doing a navigator?
I mean,
If
I
not,
can watch
speak
the
with
navigators to us.
You
guys
do?
want me to do it? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. You do
Juan.
that.
Jesus
Okay. Yeah. Juan, you dumbass! You parked in front of the fire hydrant.
That's funny.
You'll get ticketed here in Bridgeview.
Okay.
I'll
Under the sea.
Well, under the sea.
Come on, Pedro.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Alright, so using the 21 survival check, perception of 17,
+1.
and then who's
18.
navigating?
Wait, can I just speak with plants?
Let's see if
Yeah,
you
Chris,
You wanna ask them about the mist, or-
No, I want to ask where to go.
Should I just roll for it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast Speak with Plants.
Cast it.
Who are you? What
Alright.
plants are you
I'm
asking?
looking for some cute ass clovers.
You're asking some clovers.
And I'll be like, hey babes, you know where we're going. I'm not gonna be like that.
What are you asking for?
Where are we heading?
Heading to Havenblood.
Cool.
Going to the
Do you,
dragon.
no, wait, okay, wait, did you guys see the dragon?
What plants are you talking to?
The clovers.
You talk to the clovers.
How much intelligence does a plant have?
Did I see the what?
Big, ugly bird.
That is dope.
Yeah, there was one that came by a couple days ago.
Do you know which way it went?
It went that way.
Why are we talking to a plant? Why are we talking to a plant when we have Beppis leading us?
Beppy's is smart.
She's asking about the general.
Alright, what about this
I like
green
Beppis. Can
hair?
we keep him?
The green hair.
Beppy's is the brains.
Yeah, Beppis is definitely the brains of this operation.
It feels
How would we survive without
Dude, this is such a
I'm sorry,
mid-max
keep going.
character.
Keep going. Keep going.
the clovers respond. The mist is it started appearing a couple days ago.
Ask him what they think of Beppis.
Oh, give me a second.
Beppy's has 2 + 5, a -3, a -2, and a -1.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
What in Dex and
Yeah, Dex and Wisdom.
My character has a +1, +4,
Wisdom.
+2,
Wait,
+4, +2, +0, so I'm pretty well rounded.
I'm a dual class.
What is it?
He's
I'm
a
a ranger and a monk.
Yeah, I was
Monk.
gonna say.
A monk?
Actually, I mean, they
It's
scale.
unarmored defense, right?
Yeah, it scales on his wisdom and dex.
I think my natural armor is bigger than that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have a shell.
What's your natural armor when you go into your shell defense?
A lot.
Yeah, a lot.
You get a +4, right?
But he can't do much of anything.
Shell defense. +4.
What's your AC right now?
17.
Holy shit.
21 AC?
Drop my shell, I get 21 AC.
Yeah, but he can't do it.
Yeah, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Which I'm sitting at 22 and I don't have to do.
Yeah, but can't he?
Just get him some
There's
plate
a spell
armor.
that makes enemies only target you, right? Or is that the barbaric? I think you gotta have the barbarian one.
There's no spell that gets them to only target you unless you use
Oh,
like
hi,
Mad
Juan.
Compelled
Back so
Duel.
soon.
So I can have one person
only
only. They can only attack me. The barbarian thing is if they attack anybody but the barbarian, they have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't really get into much fights.
I really want to keep Beppis.
I'm a charismatic.
All right.
person.
So the clove. What did you ask?
Very.
The
I'm
clover?
so glad we're bringing
Club.
him into
Oh,
the
the
fight.
club. Okay, great.
I've only just
Oh yeah.
met him and I
Oh
really
yeah.
wanna
So the
keep him.
clover says, the green mist. It's weird. It makes us get older faster.
Oh, crap.
Sick,
I think I know what type of dragon they're dealing
It
with.
started coming up a day ago, after the dragon.
So they do
Wait,
know
hold
the
on.
dragon is.
Big bird.
We get the seeds of the
There were
flowers
these.
and we plant it in the mist, and they'll start
They
growing
say
faster.
they're like there are these.
But that
there
means
are
we
these-
wouldn't have to kill the
these
dragon.
Scary ladies that.
Oh,
came
but the
through.
original effects do hang around for
They
me. I'm
were.
sorry.
The dragon was throwing up everywhere, and the ladies were following his bobbin.
The ladies?
Yeah, there were two scary ladies who. There was like a
I hate
like
that
a
plants talk like this.
like the air had like a butt crack, and the ladies stepped out of it. And there was another place inside of the
I
butthole,
hate that the plants talk like
and
this.
the ladies
That's
walked
really
out of
good.
it and followed the dragon's vomit.
Wait, guys, I want.
Where did the ladies go?
Losing brain cells just listening.
The ladies followed the dragon.
Beppy's no
Okay.
Beppis has the IQ of a
Can
blade
you
of
guys
grass.
direct
But I
me
love
to
it.
the dragon then?
Okay.
Good job. And I ruffled their leaves.
Do it, do it.
Good job, homie.
Do it!
And then I squashed their foot.
Fireball of grass.
Yes, see, I will-
He casted fireball on the plant.
No.
Does he make any sounds?
The
Any
plants.
sounds of pain?
He just
No.
incinerates.
So
Wait,
yeah,
for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the clovers tell you of some ladies that seemingly
There's a great enemy. It's
The agony.
It's like, yeah, so in the Dragon's Horde there was oh my god!
Oh, the humanity.
Food for Becky's?
Yes.
You see Beppis walks up and points at it.
Food for Beppis?
Wait, I thought we burned it.
And
No, you didn't actually
lightly
give it on.
toasted.
God said no.
the clovers are still asking, are there any other questions?
Do you want to be eaten by my friend here?
Can I cast?
You can't hear the plants.
Can I cast Goodberry and give them to?
Wait, but we start eating them.
You
I'll
see
walk up
Ethel,
behind Beppy
you
and
see
I'll try to
Ethel
listen
pulls
to
out
her,
a
she's
sprig of
crazy.
mistletoe, crumples it up, and in her hand 10 pretty red berries.
10. I thought it was 4.
Or it was an amount.
Oh, it is 10. It's 10. It's 10. Sorry.
Food for Beppis. I eat all that.
And after eating just one, you immediately feel satiated for the day.
Right.
Like
Do you feel
you're
more
full.
intelligent?
Yeah, I know.
Don't
So
waste
you
it.
eat 10 days worth of food. Just by the end of it, you're.
Beppis not hungry.
Is Beppy smarter now?
You guys want? Beppy's just walking like he has a ball of lead in his stomach. Just.
Beppy's just go inside your shell, we'll roll you.
It's like sounds good.
Beppis hopped in his shell.
It's
We just roll
it's
him.
Mario logic. You can kick the shell.
No, like we're just gonna
Send
roll
him
him.
with the dragon.
Wait, hold up. I want.
It's a blue
I wanna
shell.
ask Ethel, can you tell me what the plants are saying? I want to ask you something.
I tell them what the plants are saying.
Yeah.
Alright,
So do you.
I'm gonna cut their head off.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You get the Thunderbird and you cut grass.
Yeah.
Why?
Did they say anything?
You just hear the grass. Ow.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
still there. The roots spread out. You just.
Okay, can I dig out the roots?
Why?
You
Why?
wouldn't know this. You wouldn't know
Now I
this.
just imagine
You wouldn't know
every
this.
time
You
you're
wouldn't
cutting,
know
every
this.
time you're cutting grass, there's ouch.
Ralrut would not know this.
Well, that was rude.
Ow. Yeah, but are you asking anything else at the point?
I just flick them in the head and keep talking to them.
So are you telling the rest of the party about?
I'm like,
these
hey,
ladies?
you don't flip
Yeah,
me,
I'm telling them
throw a
about
rock.
the ugly ladies and that the dragon went that way without pointing which direction it was.
Anyone?
guys?
Yeah. Anyone who is trained in Arcana, make an Arcana check.
A plus 12 to Arcana, baby.
Someone gets
18 plus 12, that's a 30 for Arcana. Did I get it? Did I get it yet?
Juan, don't play music, I'll kill you.
No, just wait. I can still increase these even more because my intelligence and my dexterity aren't maxed out. I can still increase those by 2. So these rolls are gonna get even higher.
Alright, so what did everybody roll?
30. I didn't. That piece does not need to
If
roll.
you're trained in Arcana.
That piece is already on.
Yeah.
What? So you're 30? Anybody else?
If I make mac and cheese and you ate something.
Alright.
That
So
piece is on.
Thelgun, you hear of these ladies
Right.
and
I'll get my notes out.
seemingly of how they seemed to follow the dragon and how the dragon was throwing up. That's concerning first. Because the dragon just like consistently throwing up. It almost sounds like the dragon is sick
Sorry, can
Hey,
you
guys.
roll it down?
with the disease.
I have a question. Are you guys gonna eat a little bit? Because the other day I make a lot, I cook a lot, and you guys didn't
Yo voy a
eat.
comer.
Okay.
You.
Yes, I make some.
Alright, you guys.
Maybe Diego should be the robot.
So thinking about, thinking back about the ladies. You think back.
Corazón.
No.
Wait, can I ask the plants why they were ugly?
No, Ralrut, you're not
What,
involved.
the dragons?
No, why the ladies were weird
They
and scary.
didn't say anything about
They said they were.
The ladies just seem to follow the dragon's vomit.
It's hags. Oh no.
And you read,
No, like we didn't see
and
that
it
one.
sounds like you think
They're-
about it. And with the 30,
women.
with the 30, you seem to recall. This seems to be some sort of fey spirit, potentially a spirit drawn to plague or disease, and you think about it, and it's probably what it is, and the mist is probably originating from them.
Wait, do we kill the dragon or do we heal it?
We are not healing a dragon.
Alright, well, let's heal a dragon. Maybe we can ride the dragon.
I'll get a pet dragon.
How to Train Your Dragon, Vanguard's Revelry style.
Wait, we could
Yeah,
steal
but
its egg
you
if
think
it's a-
you think about it, and that's what it sounds like. There's some form of plague spirits from the Fae that
Just so you know.
have
it's
crept
probably chromatic.
have crept into you.
Chromatic dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, chromatic dragons are the bad
Chromatic
ones. The
bad
metallic
ones.
ones are the nice
The
ones.
metallic.
Not
ones are-
Nevermore. It's different.
Oh, okay.
So if we were to steal its
When are we
baby
gonna fight
and
Tiamat?
print on it.
Hey.
Now,
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let's try and find a dragon egg, and then we'll raise it. We'll raise
Bet
it.
I'm down for that. Okay,
We
so
go
yeah,
to
I'll
places
just tell
just
them
Tiamat.
what I'll just tell them what I have discovered.
Alright.
Well, if we want to find Tiamat, we have to go to what is it? The first
Yeah,
circle
and-
of hell, I think.
you know they're
That's where she
known.
is.
They're known for the mist that follows them, and potentially it's dangerous, even deadly properties. We'll say.
Should I just gloss
So
over the
will
dangerous
the
mist
mist
part?
will age us?
No, the mist is potentially dangerous. Like it
I
might
think the
just.
mist is covering the town too. Like if
Yes.
everyone just dimension door.
I have dimension.
Yeah, but we can only take
Alright.
one person with us.
Shut up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, so are you guys going into the mist?
No, no, I randomly sneak attack.
Can I
Ethel in the middle of combat. Oh
Avatar
no.
state and then just see?
How high is the mist? Like, could we fly over it?
Yeah.
And that means go through.
Make a perception check.
That beach just walks through.
That piece is immortal.
He's like, come
Make
on,
a,
dragon,
yeah, make a
this way.
perception check if you're trying to see how tall it is.
Wait, actually, Ralrut's gonna go into the Avatar state and just walk his Avatar.
You're gonna walk your avatar through?
Yeah.
The avatar walks through.
I
It's
can
just an
probably,
image.
I can probably fly the familiar over it, right?
But what if I
It's
see
a
it
couple
in that?
stories tall. It doesn't go
No,
like
I
forever. You actually see it does seem to have some hard cap. A couple tens of feet up. Flying over it does actually seem possible.
That beast can walk.
That piece is already walking. Just
Yeah, and
come on, dragon, this way.
Beppis, you weren't actually in the mist. You're walking along the side of it. It was some nice colors. Maybe it led you somewhere.
We don't need to have anything
That
to
piece is
fly.
tripping balls right now.
Like, I don't really want to waste a
She can.
slot.
Wait, I don't know. Is there any creatures with CR that Ethel can turn into that fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're going to go
Turn
to
into a
the
giant eagle.
Yeah, she could just turn into a giant eagle and carry us.
Me?
Yeah.
You have polymorph. You could be a
You're
giant
the only one
eagle,
that
she
can
could be a
walk
giant
shit.
eagle.
I'm not going to use flying.
Yeah, but can you turn?
Well,
Turn.
She could just wild shape and she could be a giant eagle and
She can?
carry us all. Yeah, we were just talking.
I can just be a squid and then like
okay.
force wings
No.
out.
Oh, she's a druid?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, giant eagle.
I'm a
Although I will
barbarian,
say,
actually.
those two would cause a weight problem.
Guess they're walking.
Wait,
Lose some.
I mean,
don't turtles weigh like 1,000,000 pounds?
No.
Bramgrim,
Beppis is very
Bramgrim
slim.
alone
Beppis,
is a
let me
couple
just
hundred
take
pounds,
off
but
the
then his
shell.
armor and all his equipment,
Oh,
Bramgrim is like he will alone be on a giant eagle.
I'm carrying.
We can adjust
My
the
armor is
muscle.
65.
Sure, fatty.
That piece is very slim. Do not
Yeah,
fat shame
Bramgrim
Beppis.
with all of his equipment is like 400 something pounds.
How much is Ralrut?
What?
How much is Ralrut?
You're a couple hundred as
Why
well.
do you always gotta compete?
Let's go!
Why is there always a pissing contest between these two?
Because Juan has a small dick and wants to feel better about himself.
I know if I was to join, I'd just win.
Alright, so are you guys gonna try flying over it or go through it?
I don't think we go through it.
I think
really
we
don't
go
wanna
over.
through it.
But I cast Levitate.
Ethel can carry us. Except two of us.
And I will
But can
say,
they, like,
because
do it for, like,
you
the
know
last
you know
few
about
seconds?
aging
Huh?
effects.
Can you like?
They are
just
reversible,
gotta
but
keep
only by
floating
higher
or-
level magic.
Okay, nice.
So, depending on how strong the effect is, it could be removed by anything from a greater restoration to a wish.
Yeah.
So you can take.
Can I like fly my?
I'd say with
familiar
your
over and
I'd
see
say
if-
with your 30, you do know it is possible to get rid of this aging, but it does take that. It will take. You're not sure if it's wish level or Greater Restoration level shit.
Who's the youngest here? We'll have them go through it.
I'm pretty young.
Alright,
All of you
Dave,
are
get
young.
in there. Hold on, how old am I? Let's see. I think.
Are we really contemplating going through something that'll age us?
No, I mean I'm just. It was more of a joke, but yeah. I'm 25.
I can only levitate one person.
Ethel's 7.
What about
You're
fly?
7.
One person.
There's a child. Why is there a child?
Alright, then it's gonna have to.
I think Ralrut's like the youngest person. You're like 18. Yeah, everybody else is older.
That's why he has anger issues. He's not
I think-
developed.
he's an angsty teen.
He's going through puberty.
Little face, Mom.
Okay, you know what? Ralrut should just shoot Alpha right now.
Ralrut is as old as Juan. It makes sense. He's
Ethel didn't
God,
say
no one
those
understands
words.
Ralrut.
Eliza.
God. Alright, so are you guys walking through the mist?
Yes.
Will I be able to carry some?
We're not walking through it, are we?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe
Ethel
one
can
of the
carry
maybe
us.
Abalaba.
I'm not gonna. What do you guys carry?
But then again, you only have flight for a minute,
Yeah, Robert, you carry.
and then you will
We should
fall.
take Abalaba and throw him like a football over the
Yeah,
mist.
with your sight, the two of you can see,
Eh?
because you guys have really high passive.
Yee.
You can see it goes about 60 feet up.
Cool.
Damn. Yeah. All right. Ethel, carry us.
Alright.
Can't she just make multiple trips because she can stay in the wild shape for
Yeah, for
A couple of hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Not a ton. You guys are still a day away from Haven.
And the
Or
mist,
actually, no. You guys, you're a couple miles away from Haven.
and the mist is all the way from here to Haven Glen.
You guys are a couple miles away from Haven. You're somewhere around a mile away from Haven Glen, and this reaches out pretty far.
Oh God. I mean, yeah, I guess we could just do that. Just
I don't know.
Unless I just use polymorph.
Yeah.
Wait, I have 3 4 spell slots.
Well, turn me into.
I can wild shape.
If anything, turn me into the giant eagle.
I can wild shape. I
No,
don't
I know, but
mind.
like.
Yeah, but we're gonna need multiple
have to,
giant
We
eagles.
we don't want to just
Oh.
deliver off one person at a time to somewhere where there's a dragon.
Yeah.
And because
We're
if I
feeding the dragon.
weigh the
I didn't
heaviest.
know I can.
Why don't we both just turn giant eagles and we take everybody?
Yeah. 3 giant eagles.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna.
2 giant eagles?
Well, she can do it for free, and then we have to use.
She could probably carry most of us because the rest of us aren't that heavy.
If both of us are going to imply a reduction, if you turn me into one and then you turn into one, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
And even more so, we can have Abalaba cast Just Density on Ralrut.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
So then we only need 2, right? I just turned into a giant eagle. You could carry Abalaba.
But I'm pretty sure Alex said that if like either Bramgrim or Ralrut is on one, then like no one else fits on that because that's like added carrying defense.
Yeah, Bramgrim by himself would take up an eagle, so polymorphing him into an eagle would probably be it.
Yeah.
Ralrut might be able to fit with Abalaba on an eagle.
If
And
anything,
then-
maybe do.
'Cause,
we're
like,
gonna do 2 polymorphs. Do it one on Ralrut, one on.
Because
true, actually.
depending on weight, you could get one person in each claw. So like if she polymorphed claw, and then somebody else on the back.
I'd get to be on the back.
But then with Bramgrim, he would take up both claws, and then you could probably put somebody on the back. Or Ralrut would have to be both claws, and then somebody on the back, but they would be
It's a
going
second-
slower.
I think I can only do normal.
Yeah, listen. I think we just use both.
Yeah.
That's 2 4th level spell slots.
We still have 2 more. It's
Alright,
I
so
could
she
probably
would
use my
do
wild
that,
shape, so like
and then you would be
I could just use
polymorphed.
both of my boxes.
Yeah,
And you're
she
one
could
person
just
down,
launch
so
it.
you would probably have to
I
cast
know,
fly
that's
on
a
yourself.
while.
That beast has one.
Oh yeah, I can
fighter.
just cast fly myself.
Okay, that's fine.
Because there's
I'm
one.
trying to fly.
You're off one person. Because
Because
you're trying to fly over it. Yeah, you would probably. How long does the fly last?
Oh shit, it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you guys think you'll travel fast enough to make a mile in 10 minutes, that's
Well,
that's
no, 'cause,
slightly faster than a walking pace.
Well,
or polymorph is.
doesn't it give you a fly speed of 60?
Yeah.
Becky
But
has
they're
freaking.
both concentration though.
We need a
Yeah, but that's the
fire
thing. What you're
spell.
trying to do is not. Oh wait, with the just density, you could make him lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So actually,
what?
yeah.
Ralrut just take up one
I can
claw?
make people faster if you need
It's
to.
because it
Maybe.
half
You're
your
not-
life.
That's right. You could
If I have
even
Ralrut
cast it
rate-
twice.
I
That's-
totally know long striders.
Yeah, what does long stride do?
10 feet of extra movement.
Well, that won't help you fly over this.
Let's see. How much is pawn weigh?
A lot.
Like,
Like exactly.
It's like 284.
284.
Damn,
So your armor is probably like 400.
He's thick.
I can't find the challenge.
How much did adjust density?
Is it a
Well,
challenge?
Ralrut's armor is really light.
I can't find it.
You're
Or I don't think I'm looking at the right
Yeah,
one.
Ralrut's armor is really light.
Probably like.
Oh, fuck you.
Can Ralrut just take up 1 claw if he adjusts density?
He's gonna be like around
Potentially.
Alex.
He's still a wide boy.
Alex.
Yeah.
Can I not refer to it as challenge rating? Because it says challenge 1,
It's
but that's
CR.
fair.
Yeah, that counts. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, if we adjust density on. Wait, how long does that last?
It's just concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, then we adjust density on Ralrut, polymorph me, and Ethel can change. Because we couldn't do 2 polymorphs because they're both concentration. You can't
Doesn't
do
he have
flying.
the thing that lets him concentrate on multiple things?
Does Warcaster let you do that?
No, nothing.
I thought there was a dual focus thing. That lets him concentrate on 2 things.
There's one. There, I think there's something like that, but it's. That's not a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's just what we have to do. We adjust that to Ralrut.
¿Estás bien, Ma?
Sí, I'm okay. Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
So,
If
what do
we
you guys
that,
do?
will we have enough?
I'm gonna do a really fantastical hand Montana spin and then.
It will last an hour. And what's the flying speed of giant eagles?
It'd be enough to reach it.
Yeah, giant eagles are fast, probably.
Because you can.
I get a 10.
It'd be like it's faster than walking
Oh, I get
speed.
80
Walking
foot
speed's
flying
30.
speed. My flying speed is 80.
Okay, then.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
My walking speed is 10.
polymorph you adjust density him.
And even if we can't make it, I think we can just come back for one person. Like, seeing.
Alright, we're leaving you behind. We'll be back.
That beast can walk off.
That piece
No,
is-
that
All right. So,
That
are
piece
you
is
are you
immortal.
gonna expend the resources and see if it works?
Yeah, I think yep.
All right. Who is? You are polymorphing.
Yep.
Let me make sure this plan works. What is the CR of your giant?
I
True
don't
CR
know. No, I
21.
just asked you. I was saying it says the challenge is 1, but not challenge 1.
Then yeah, you can challenge.
Yeah.
Challenge rating is thing. So Ethel turns into a
I
giant.
told you. I do hate Montana.
A giant eagle. What is? Who are you picking up?
I'm gonna pick up Abalaba first. I think it would be funny because he's
Ooh,
short.
wait, we should adjust density first though.
And then.
Yeah, because he has.
do
It
whatever
has
you're
to
gonna
touch. So, who are you touching?
Yeah, before you pick me up, I'm
Who are
gonna
you
cast it
touching?
All right, so you
do.
are.
As you're flying,
Just
you're
density.
like,
All right, Ethel, who are you picking up and putting? Who's in your claws? Who's on your back?
She said Abalaba is in the claw.
Yeah. Can I throw from on my
That'd be
back
TV
and then
claw.
I'll grab. Okay, I'll grab
I hop
Guppy's.
in
And
my
then can
shell.
I do the polymorph thing on you?
No. I could come in. I mean, I'm gonna be polymorph, so you can grab one of them.
Okay.
You know how we-
Ralrut's.
What?
You can.
I'll grab you.
No. Guess I'll hang on.
You actually get.
Well, I'm gonna grab last. I'm gonna make it seem like I'm gonna leave him behind.
You could grab El Simpiníto.
No, you're gonna make everything for money.
I'll grab two. How many? But I've only carried 4 people at a time,
You
right?
can carry 3 people. 1 in each claw, 1 in.
3.
1 on your back.
Yeah, then that's fine. That's already like half the party right there.
Wait, I can carry 3 people and then have 1 on my back? Is that what you just said?
1 in each claw, 1 on
Oh.
your back. Total 3.
Somebody said 4. Oh my gosh, I scared.
Who is that for?
I know, that's what I was like, but I was like, okay, it's fine.
Do we actually get a map?
Alright, then I have Guppy's.
Is it gonna be another baby dragon?
I'm not grabbing him.
I don't want to
I'm
kill any
pretending
more
I'm forgetting
babies,
about
Alex.
Ralrut. Oh, then I got Thelgun.
No, I thought the last one was an
The last dragon was an angsty teen dragon.
No wonder he died so
This is
easily.
middle-age crisis.
Quarter life crisis dragon.
It was a Ralrut dragon.
My
Yeah.
kids don't think I'm cool. Alright, so who's on whose back?
I have Abalaba, Guppy's, and Thelgun.
I'm hanging on for dear life.
Abalaba, who?
Abalaba, Guppy's, Thelgun.
Babies.
Also, I almost call you Bramgrim like all the time.
Who, Thelgun?
Yeah, I switch your guys'
The
names
names
like
are
in
even
my
that
head.
similar though.
Yeah, but like
They only have a G
they
in
both
them.
have the like Bramgrim, Thelgun.
Yeah, I know. That's the only thing
It
that's.
had
The
an
green
R.
part.
They have a
It's
G.
the green part.
They have a
Shut
G
up.
and an R.
It's
They both
the
go
green
grr.
part. Gosh. Wait, Ethel's intelligence may be high, but Eliza's is not.
Okay, so I polymorphed Jill into giant eagle.
Yeet.
Flap.
But he's a dragon. He should just be able to fly.
They don't have me.
Yeah, I know. He's a really poopy
So then
dragon.
you're probably going to hold
He-
me
he's just an
and
iguana with
Diego in your
intelligence.
claws and him on back, right?
It's okay, I love Aragorn.
And that works, right? We're not missing out on a person.
I'm gonna get
1, 2,
Simpiníto
3, 4, 5, 6, and your 5.
and Ralrut.
Yeah, he's on his back.
Okay.
Just give me a second. I totally did not forget to add Beppy's character sheet in exhaustion at 1 in the morning yesterday.
Nice.
I like your
Oh my
picture,
God.
Beppy's. Like
Are
your
you saying
character.
he wasn't prepared for his D&D session?
I did everything. Go fuck yourself. I'm tired. Alright.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Back of your head, you hear Beppy say, Beppy's like you.
You're not with me though.
Beppy's is psych. Are you sure about that?
You're psychotic?
I can actually communicate telepathically with Beppy's.
I have a telepathy feat.
Oh, do you actually?
Yeah.
But
Oh, well, I
nothing
have a
says
rock that lets
This is a
all-
goddamn
this
science.
is really hard.
I have a rock that lets me communicate telepathically. Wow.
I have sending. I just have that ability.
While we're
I still think I like Aspen Rock
while
better,
we're
though.
mid-air over the mist, I'm gonna drop concentrations.
Yeah, we're just building air and there's something going to say
Oh god!
I would get it.
Ralrut and Bramgrim just fall to their deaths.
There we go. Alright, so sorry. Okay, so who is in control sorry. What are your do you have any like blindside or anything like that? Becky?
Oh, cover me over.
Alright.
Warwick is the charge.
Joey, did you see his playmat? What? Did you see Juan's playmat?
Oh, he bought it yesterday.
Alright, so you are holding on to Beppy's, Abalaba, and Thelgun?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then the other eagle is Bramgrim.
Yep.
And then he is holding on to
Beppy's. Beppy's is very
No, he's
heavy.
holding on to Simpiníto and Dave.
Dave.
He's
and,
hanging on to
And
Beppy's.
Ralrut's on his back
Beppy
with adjusted density.
Alright.
So it all works out.
Alright, so you guys begin to fly into the town. Alright, not into the town. You guys begin to fly towards where the town is.
Was.
Jesus.
You said it yourself it got burnt to the ground.
You're not wrong. Alright, so you guys begin to make your way over, and you see. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw as soon as you enter the mist.
Wait, but I thought we weren't. We're flying above it.
Oh, you're flying above it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the whole point.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm doing like a million
You're
different
fine,
He's like, are you sure?
Okay.
Hold up.
He's like, are you
Make it anyway. The mist pulls you in.
No, it's a gust of wind
The
that
mist
blows
goes
the wind
to
up.
space. The mist goes to space.
It just starts rising.
Well, shit.
I want downtime where Dave casts fly on himself and tries to go into space.
He's just gonna reach a certain point where he doesn't have oxygen, pass out, fall to the ground, and he's just gonna
He loses concentration, wakes up. I don't have it anymore. I used it already.
yeah, he's literally gonna be flat on the ground. It'll
Have
just
someone
be a
cast
nasty
Death
little
Ward on
puddle.
it.
Once I play Gurulahima.
Alright.
It's gonna be
Either
a
way,
nasty little puddle.
does anybody want to make a perception check to keep a lookout?
I will.
Sure,
It's
I'll
at
give him
it's at disadvantage.
I'll give him
because
advantage.
You're now above the the
We're
other
not
checks don't
on
matter
the
anymore
same
because
eagle.
you're above them.
It's okay, I can help him.
Yeah,
We're not on
We're a team.
Beppy's is in his shell.
Yeah.
You could throw him like a green
22.
shell. With disadvantage?
Yeah.
No,
That's actually how eagles kill turtles.
What?
They just pick them
I
up
give
and
me
then
a
drop them from like
yeah.
super high up. And
He
crack them.
can't help you right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not even on the same bird.
What if we fly really close?
Like, look! Look! Also, are you guys trying to be stealthy?
You know what? Last time we
I
said
mean, we're a huge eagle.
Also, I will say, you can you can change.
It's pretty hard to see.
Pass without a trace.
I mean, we didn't
Because
mention it
she
earlier.
gets it. Ethel
16.
has a staff. She can cast it unlimited amounts.
I have this.
Yeah, Ethel can cast pass without a
sneaky
trace
name
at
that
will.
we're not gonna
Wait,
say.
really?
16.
Yeah, I'm cool as shit, bro.
That's kind of
She
overpowered.
has,
you're
a,
full
she
of
has,
shit. I don't know what
she
you're
has a
talking
staff
about,
that
man.
can do it.
That's kind of broken.
Why have we not been using this?
Yeah.
She hasn't mentioned it.
Well, that's because the only person
I
that
know
actually
exactly
has to
everything
sneak
in my
is already
character
good at
sheet.
sneaking.
Well, we haven't had to. Wait, why didn't you use this when you were trying to steal the wine?
Shut up, Joey.
She was concentrating on invisibility.
Yeah, man.
Alright, so what's your
We're
roll?
here for a good time.
What's
We're
your
not here to
perception
make
roll?
sense.
Exactly.
16. Alright, you guys begin to make your way down into the town. And you don't see anything. With how high you guys are, with all the trees, there aren't that many trees. It's more so this is the area you guys are in right now, or Haven Glen is in at least. It's close to a forest, but it's mostly
Look, Beppy's your home.
it's mostly farmland. But you can't see anything because of all the mist. But you do hear off in the distance as you guys get closer. A couple, like, you're within a mile
Dragon
of.
puking his guts.
You're within, you're within a mile of Haven Glen, and you just hear the disgusting, almost watery roar. That's
It's
just.
a bulimic.
It's just like. I don't fit in my prom dress.
God, I shouldn't have eaten that entire town worth of people. I'm trying to cut down on carbs.
That one video of the dog in the river.
He's bulking.
You guys, yeah, are you guys trying to be stealthy? As you make your way through?
Probably should.
Probably.
Well, she did not cast Pass Without a Trace
I
before you
did.
turned into eagles. So everyone make a stealth check.
Haha, I can do. Well, this is with the
Wait, how do we being stealthy when we're being carried? Shouldn't the eagles be the ones that?
Yeah, I think it should be the Eagles.
That's the thing. It's also you guys being quiet. It's not
What's
just.
the
Wait, hold on.
What's
Stealth
the
is both
modifier?
sight and
Yeah,
What's the
what's-
modifier for the eagle?
for the eagle. Look at
You
the
also
stats.
have advantage.
No, I mean,
or
what
like-
is the? Is it strength?
I got a
dex,
6.
con?
It's dead.
That's such bullshit. It,
Plus
cocked,
3.
it cocked right on the natural 20.
Plus 3.
I got a 2.
I got 10.
So you got 5.
It was right on the natural 20 and it cocked because my phone is it's not big enough. If
15.
my phone was bigger, it would have
I have a 16.
Get a bigger phone then, Joseph.
Just get a plus 12 to stealth.
Let's go! How am I more stealthy? I got a 21.
Okay, well let me roll again. Let's see what
I got
happens.
a
Oh, you got
stealthy.
16. You got more again. You got
You're more
16.
stealthy than the giant
A
eagle.
21.
And when I'm in my normal form,
A
my heavy
19.
armor.
Oh, look at that. A 23.
Sorry, you got a 21.
21.
You can just do fine all you're saying. You go.
A 30 on stealth? And that's not
So-
even with advantage.
Beppis, what's your roll?
15.
15.
Lamau.
What's your roll? Bramgrim.
I already rolled 5. Actually, I got a 4.
Okay.
Bramgrim was just screaming. Ah!
Wait, give me a second. Passive perception. So, that would be. So fail. What'd you get? Fail.
16.
Fail.
What?
Abalaba?
It's a dragon. It's gonna have a high
Fail.
passive.
21.
Oh.
16.
What?
Yeah, 16. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have had to get like a 30 to sneak past
Imagine
the
if
dragon.
he casted Pact Without a Trace.
So,
No! Ethel.
She could drop all of us.
It's all your fault.
Alright, I'm gonna do a barrel roll right now, Ralrut. You better hold
although
on.
I will say, you did succeed against.
That's a bird.
As you
Barrel?
look down, you see through the mists there. Every once in a while, Ralrut, you swear you see humanoid figures, 2 moving.
I
They s-
wonder who they are.
They're making their way, and they don't seem to have seen you. But as you make your way closer to Haven Glen, you start to see the outlines of buildings, and you see black smoke coming out through the top of the mist as the recently attacked remains of Haven Glen. It's a very spread out rural town in that you see there's a lot of farms. There's a couple buildings here, and then farms and farmland. Then a couple houses, and it's all spread out really far.
Maybe it's a nice dragon. I mean,
So,
he's gonna give us some stuff.
You do not see where this
Having a bad
dragon.
day.
You do not see where the dragon is. You think you might have spotted the 2 ladies, and you see a bunch of different groupings of buildings.
Can I throw a flashbang
So-
at the
They're
dragon?
also
So
ladies
you
in the
don't
night.
know if there are survivors. You don't know if there's anything.
I'm gonna throw a
You just see
flashbang at the
destroyed
dragon.
buildings.
Here, this will help you
Is,
with your
is
head.
the
You just
mist
see-
inside the town?
The entire area. It's seemingly, from what you saw, it was a mile. When you guys were still a mile away from Haven Glen, there was mist.
Well, that's a shame. Looks like we're diving into the mist.
Wait, hold on. Can't we doesn't Abalaba have something that's like?
You've avoided it up until now, though.
Like like wind or like a storm. Yeah, pulse wave, right? Pulse wave all the mist.
It's only 30. Well, I can push that 15.
I feel like it's just gonna collapse back in though.
Didn't Ethel also have something similar?
Because from
like a storm or something?
From here, make a someone.
I don't know. You did it in
someone
like the
trained
battle
in
royale. That
perception,
was
make a perception check.
his drink thingy.
I really don't have any more because I changed
That
my
counts.
spells a bunch. Also, I think I switched
So-
my spells randomly because I had all those water spells.
Ethel, make a perception check.
Make a okay. Am I still the bird?
Oh well, you're an eagle member.
15.
Wait, we're rolling perception?
You look around. It seems to be a mile from where you are. A mile to both sides, all sides of you. It is a perfect sphere.
So it's most likely magic.
You think?
You get the sense.
Nah, that's really natural.
You,
Nah, I'm
from
just
from what the plants said, it seems that the mist came with the ladies.
Yeah.
Let's just kill the mist.
Wait, can we just fly around for an hour while you guys take pot shots at the spirits?
Like you thought you.
There's only two of us that have both.
Like Ralrut thought he saw something, but he quickly lost sight of it.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna get the pepper box, load it, and then turn it sideways.
Are you gonna? You don't see anything. Are you just shooting into the
I'm gonna
mist?
be like, you came to the wrong house. What up, cuz? Straight.
Big smoke,
Are you firing the pepper box?
No, I'm gonna be like, come on, fool. Come on.
He's just playing with a gun.
Shoots Bramgrim in the stomach.
That'd be impressive since he's on my back, but
you know.
A really long gun.
Well, he said he was holding the gun
no,
sideways.
We have to land.
All right.
Hold your breath.
Because you do see there seems to be a couple of these like groupings of houses, and there's one bigger one in seemingly like there's a bunch of these groupings around what seems to be a central one. So
Probably the central one is where it's caused.
Of course.
Not be.
Oh yeah, watch it now.
So
it's a random one somewhere.
So you
on
see,
the edge.
there seem to be 5 of these groups. There would be like 7.
I mean, even if it's not, I think it would start in the central.
There's no direct center. There's 5 like outskirts ones, and then like 2 sort of in the middle. Sort
Yeah,
of.
we check those out, and then we go around the outskirts clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. We're actually working.
I like counterclockwise.
All right, we can go counter. It doesn't. Listen,
Or I
all,
could
you, all
just-
you see is I'm diving down.
Or I could just
You're
fly
going
my
in?
familiar.
All right.
What is
So as you dive down, I need
What?
you as an eagle with the eagle
Yeah,
stats. So that sucks. Con save, con save, con save.
So you got +1.
All right. So everyone who is with Bramgrim make a con save.
Wow.
Alright.
That piece of Thelgun are fine.
19.
Better bird gang.
Yeah, better bird. Let's just leave them. Guys, let's go do our own party.
19!
What do you get?
I don't think
Dave?
19.
6.
Let's just leave and go form our own party.
Speak,
We'll be
Juan.
the Vanguard, but better.
What'd you get?
Guys.
The Vanguard's improvement.
It was at
Listen,
19. That's the third.
We do have a pirate ship that we can
You're
retire
not
on.
using D&D Beyond anymore. It's giving you 3 now ones.
Yeah,
He
I know.
has.
I swear,
Start rolling with the
Alex,
regular die.
every time Alex puts me on an electrical roller, it always comes up caca.
Last time you were rolling with
Alright.
actual die and you said that was
Alright,
poopy.
Ethel, are you diving in as well?
No, we're leaving.
We dived in.
They're out.
Yeah,
They're
you
out.
saw the other
But
eagle
are
dive.
we diving in?
Oh, I mean, I really
They just
don't
turned
want
back.
to.
We just turned back.
It's not. It's just him.
It's just him.
What did you roll?
I rolled 2 nat 1s.
Ethel, are you diving?
Sure. You guys are on the
Alright,
ball.
everybody else make a con save.
Shitty.
Here we go, baby.
Is there any way?
That's a 15.
Oh yeah.
Fail.
Of course.
Did
it
you
is.
fail at 15?
Yeah, it's probably
Alex, let me see
16.
my lucky feet real quick.
I told you not to take
I
lucky.
took it.
I know you're not supposed to take lucky.
You took luck.
I took lucky.
Switch lucky. You're not supposed to have lucky. Ah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, that's banned.
It's fine. Whatever.
Okay. Cause I rolled a 2 minus 1.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, his con is mine is.
I rolled another 2 minus 1.
And I thought my con was
Alright,
bad.
so what'd you roll?
18.
1.
Fail. Fail.
Fuck.
What'd you get?
18.
So you're telling me 1
Actually,
isn't a
trying to kill
is it
us
a-
all.
Alright.
What kind of rigged rolls are these?
Do a barrel roll.
Can I hold my breath?
Wait, was it you that rolled bad? One
Wait,
of them.
can't you cast a thing?
What thing? Minor illusion?
Never mind.
Yeah, it'll
That's
be
for
minor
Lincoln,
illusion and mist and not attack.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys start making it down into the mist.
Guys,
Oh wait, I get an advantage on this.
Are you going into... Okay, well then you can roll again. Lucky is not an advantage, though.
Yeah, no, lucky is an advantage, but
Yes.
I have the necklace.
So what's the third? So you got two
Dude, watch it
twos
be
on
another
your
two.
advantage. What's the lucky roll?
A 4.
Okay.
But I still get advantage on it, right?
That's not how it works.
No, it's not? Okay.
That's not how math works.
So I got a 3, not a 1.
Alright. So, you guys make your way down. Which grouping are you going down to?
Yeah.
Because you do also know, it's not known if there are still people alive in here or if everybody was just wiped clean.
I highly doubt it. They're probably all dead.
Yeah, I
What's
still.
happened?
Best we not waste our time.
Because you do know, typically, dragons like having servants, so they take out mostly everybody and then make everybody else their
We shoot on
slaves.
sight.
Hey, yo.
But would they survive in this? Logically, would they survive in this mist?
Listen, we didn't shoot the other people when we fought the.
Because you know, the mist accelerates aging. It does not necessarily like, you spend an hour in there, you're dead.
Damn, bro. Like, for every 1 second we should age, we're gonna age like 2
Is
or
the
3.
stubble on Ralrut's chin starting to grow more?
Oh yeah, by now,
Hair,
by now, a couple weeks later, yeah, you have like a beard.
We still
On
have
only
the
half
hair.
of his face.
Oh yeah, you have hair on half of your
Okay, the half of the face that's like doesn't make sense. I'm gonna shave that off. But like
You can't do it right now. We're in
And
the
the
middle of a
2
fight.
days before I want to shave it into a nice cradle.
The worst part
What about
was some
Bramgrim?
of it got in your mouth and you got hairs on
Oh
under your
god,
tongue.
that's wrong.
It was horrible.
He's going to shave off his tongue.
Oh god, a razor blade in your mouth. Jesus, that sounds like
I'm
a
just
freaking-
It was
shaving.
plucky.
Do I have a nice cradle beard
Curly
going
beard.
right now?
On one half of your face, yeah.
Kratos.
You start calling me boy.
Yeah. You guys start.
What about Bramgrim's hair? Do we see
You guys
that?
start swooping down, and by the time you land, it is noticeably slightly longer.
Oh lord.
Nice.
Like maybe a year has passed at least.
How long has this year
A
been?
year, you said?
Actual.
Like you see, it's gone.
I know. How long have we since we landed that a year has passed?
You get down. It's been. Well, are you guys going stealthily down into the mist, or are you just
Do we feel the arthritis?
trucking it?
I think we just
Track
tried
it on trace.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you just trucking it down, or are you
Listen,
like on your way back down?
If we know that the spirits are the cause of it, then we should get their attention so they come towards us and we can kill them.
That's actually a good idea. I like that.
Because you know the spirits, from what Thelgun knows, the spirits are attracted to disease.
Everybody start
Or
coughing.
plague. So they're not, and they are inherently magical creatures. Like they can sense this stuff out. So like, pretending to be sick probably.
Minor illusion probably won't work. Yeah.
Like they inherently can sense disease.
Oh.
Quick, someone get an STD.
Peppy's got mold on show.
Yeah, it's
I
on. It's
kinda
part of the
just ignore
stab.
it. I know.
Beppis, you wouldn't
But
happen to have any
that's really
STDs,
annoying.
would you?
Baby's is clean boy.
Beppis doesn't even know how babies are
But none
made.
of them are from having
Beppis doesn't even know how
None
babies
of
are
them.
made.
Them plural.
No, he's a child of God.
I've got gonorrhea, chlamydia, and syphilis, and none of them are from having.
Shouldn't Beppis be blind in that case?
At least with me.
Listen, I have a million of these.
I guess
Alright,
Beppis just has
so
a good
are you
time
guys
by
are you guys stealthing your way down to the town?
Yes. No.
I don't think so.
I don't know how stealthy.
Okay, I'll pass. I
Alright,
can just use.
If you cast past without a trace, you will fall 60 feet down into the.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. So
Oh yeah,
everybody
I'm
make a
the
stealth check again.
third. Nice.
Alright, baby.
Everyone make stealth checks again.
22.
16.
Let's go.
For stealth?
Yes.
Which one is?
What'd you get, Pedro?
Or is it
Dex.
stealth? Okay.
Alright, let's see. Is it better than 17?
Yeah, let's go.
Look at that. No, it's fine.
Just stretch your phone out.
That's how that
I
works.
got 16.
Alright, so Beppis.
16.
Alright, you track successes. 1.
9.
Fail.
20.
You track fails.
22.
Success.
25.
Success.
16.
22.
26.
14.
Two fails.
You had to be different.
The Eagles,
The Eagles
they
failed.
don't have the best stats.
What are you talking about, Joey?
You guys
They just see the
swoop
eagle
down
and no one
through
else.
the mist.
They
Immediately,
just see the Eagles, they don't know we're on them.
Yeah.
you guys push through the mist and just
Dive bomb.
make your way down towards what seems to be a homestead, a barn, and then some other like shed between a lot of different like fields. You guys swoop down. What building are you going towards?
The center one's first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see, it seems that the main farmhouse has had a chunk of one of its sides just completely torn out, and something big landed on it, and then it just crumbled.
Wow, I wonder if that could have anything to do with the dragon we're here for.
You also see, as you make your way down, parts of the ground around the
that's too
house,
obvious.
there seems to be just like
Just wait until the dinosaurs
black
show up.
areas of the ground. Like there's just patches
Cracking.
patches of the farmland, or even like the
Found us.
dirt and parts of some of the buildings have just looked like they've been something. It's just black, like jet black, and there looks to be something on those spots.
Is it like acid?
Make a perception.
Shit!
Language.
As you guys make your way
I
down.
just got rid of his phone.
16.
You're not sure, but it looks like some kind of mucus.
Alright, have we landed yet?
What
You
kind
guys,
of dragon
you guys land behind the big farmhouse.
do I know what could produce the mucus?
You could get closer and try investigating. But you guys land behind the farmhouse.
I'll get
Nothing. You don't seem to have anything's attention so far.
Alright, can I get turned back, please?
I'll get a little bit
You're an
closer.
eagle. I can't hear you.
Are you gonna?
You just hear him clucking.
There's nothing by where you guys landed. Are you gonna break off from the group and look for some?
I'll tell Ralrut.
Because
Hey,
you
I'm
guys,
gonna go look at
landed
this.
like behind. There's the big farmhouse. You landed behind it. There's a big patch like in front of the house.
I'm gonna tell. Hey, Ralrut, come look. Come with me.
Alright, I'll drop concentration.
Peppies will go too.
Okay, yeah, bet piece you can come too.
Wait, can I
So who's
get
going
on
to the
bird
front of the house?
form and cast Pass Without a Trace?
On one condition. He
Alright, raise
doesn't wanna leave.
your hand if you're going to the front of the house.
No, Beppy's is
Alright.
in the front.
Alex?
Yeah, you're going to the front of the house. You are.
Wait,
You
before we
guys-
split, before we split, can I get out of bird form and cast Pass Without a
They
Trace?
have to be around you for the pass without trace.
Yeah. So she keeps you guys stealthy. The three of you. Are you stealthing over to the black patch?
Yes.
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Would this be also an advantage because of my boots?
Wait, who's going right now?
Yeah.
Who's going right now?
Three of you.
That's a 30 on stealth.
You guys have
Plus 10, so 40.
I got 27.
Just a casual 40 on
Oh,
stealth.
yeah, 27.
As you do.
17 then.
Alright. You guys make your way over.
You got
But you
seven.
would walk out of her pass without a trace. So 7, that'll be.
Is she not
18.
going with them?
7.
Oh, are you going with them?
I assume that's why you were casting.
Are you staying
Yeah.
with the group or are you going with
No, I'm
them?
going with them.
Nah,
I don't
17
think
baby.
I'm trying to figure out this thing. I don't understand.
Slippery.
Do I use...
Uh-oh,
Squeeze it.
It's slippery.
Alex is a very vigorous
Hey, Chris, you try it. You've been hitting the gym lately.
Yeah, come on,
It's
Mr.
all
Baby.
moist.
It's all story of my life.
Let's have
I bet I
everybody
can.
try.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's moist.
I wish I heard that.
Wait, Mama, you have the rubber pad.
Wait, I didn't roll for stealth yet.
Are you going with
Yes,
the
I'm
group?
going with
okay.
them.
So yeah, you have the. Okay, so roll stealth.
Just a casual 40 on stealth, you know, as you do.
I got 25.
Oh,
I'm just invisible. Even God can't see me. God doesn't even know what Thelgun's doing, much less Thelgun.
Chris is ahead.
See, I feel like mine is better than we're safe though.
Dude, you're fucking bad at it.
Thelgun doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay,
It's neither
listen.
just
Alright,
God.
so
You're just not
you guys make your way forward and you see one of these black patches. And you see there's a slight, like, mucusy layer. And you
You
see.
guys!
There seems to be
Stop!
a lot of, like. Yeah, you go up and there seems to be, like, a lot of leftover mucus and, like, the ground has been burned. Almost, like, acidic. It's almost like acid. A ton of it was just dropped here.
Oh.
And there's like this mucusy substance left behind. And you also see chunks of what look to be almost like balls of flesh or meat.
Would I know what kind of creature or whatever makes this kind of passive mucus stuff? Well, yeah. I know, like personally, I know probably what kind of dragon it is, but I'm asking if my character would know.
Make an Arcana check.
Ralrut's gonna throw an
Food
assessment.
for Peppies?
24.
Yeah.
A
You're
24?
not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially. I mean, you would obviously know. I mean, black dragons are the ones that spew acid.
Yep.
Like you're not sure what this mucus is though.
Maybe he has a cold.
And then the flesh piles you don't know.
Food for Peppies?
You aren't here.
Can I investigate the flesh piles?
I say yes, food.
Are you gonna let Beppy's go over there?
Yeah.
No,
Isn't
Beppy's.
he not here?
And
No,
you see the
not food,
piles.
Wait,
Beppy's
but isn't
food
he
When you
not-
make your way
Is he
over,
here?
you see the piles. It's steaming.
Wait, how is Beppy's hungry?
He
He ate
is.
10 days
Yeah.
of food in one day.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
when you
I'm
go
not
over,
hungry. I just want food.
when you go over, you see the piles are steaming.
I'll say yes, Bessie's.
Is it like the disease?
I'm gonna snack him.
Oh god.
So I need the two of you to make
Bon appetit.
Constitution. Oh wait, actually no.
You know what? I'm curious. I'd like to ping off detect disease.
Well, you're not by them right now.
I
Wait,
know.
am I
I'm
still
just-
sick?
Well, I could tell him
You
telepathically.
get a light
but-
ping from the mist, and you get another ping. You get a few pings from inside of the house.
I'll just tell him what I learned. Like, hey, yo, game, we might be dealing with a black dragon here.
Is it the game?
Yeah.
Also,
there's this might.
You go to make your way.
Like,
Are you letting Bippies go to the meat?
No, I told Beppy's that food time comes later.
Are you going over to the flesh pile? Because the flesh piles are more towards the inside.
Yeah. Can I try investigating them from a distance?
You could try with Mage Hand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Shut up.
It's okay.
You guys are making me cute.
I do more talking than any of us.
What can Ralrut do?
Well, you guys here, while he's making this check, you guys,
You want an investigation,
with your
right?
perception, with your passives, you see El Simpiníto while you're waiting
Wow,
there.
that's a nat one.
There seems to be some movement inside of the house.
Wait,
Rogue
I wonder,
things, am I
if
right?
stick my Thunderbeard into the air, maybe I could lure him into the center.
Wait, so our
You
net
know,
one just automatically
I'm gonna
goes?
Yeah.
keep asking them. How hard is it for you to realize it's Thunderbird, not Thunderbeard?
Alright, listen. I'm gonna
You've been pissing me off this entire time.
And while you guys are outside, there's a quick, from the building, El Simpiníto, you swear you see people, and then in quick succession, a crossbow bolt flies towards Bramgrim, but just ting, misses, and hits Abalaba right in the stomach.
Dang, son.
God damn it.
Oh, I rolled good.
You take 10 points of piercing damage as the arrow just, and that was not easy.
Oh, not in the tummy.
And the arrow just sink goes right into your gut, and you hear from inside of the building a voice, sickly sounding, just yells out, "Just leave us alone. Just go away. Go back to the
we
beast."
shoot on sight.
Oh lord.
Arm.
Avalon was like fireball.
Good.
Beppy's very nice. Beppy won't come in, and then I persuasion check.
You're not
Oh,
even there.
you're not with
You're not
them.
with
I
They're by the
persuasion
meat.
check.
Oh, is Joey not with?
They're behind. No, they're behind the house.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you're out front. Yeah. So what'd you get on your investigation?
Ralrut's gonna
Oh yeah,
start saying.
investigation was a nat 1 plus 12, which makes it 13.
You, nat 1.
Yeah.
You move it around. It looks like it piles of flesh, some dissolved meat.
Right.
Almost maybe a person, maybe cattle. You have no idea what's going on.
It's true.
Okay.
Was it the driver?
It's food for Beppy.
No, not food.
He was charged with.
This food
Alright.
will make you sick, Beppy.
Yeah. So, are you guys making your way back, or are you staying up?
Yeah, I guess we'll come back.
So, what are you guys doing back there?
I mean, I think we go in the house.
There isn't
You're
anything
going
else to
in.
investigate,
Yeah,
right?
we
These
go
people
deal.
shout. You're moving in.
Wait, I'm just gonna say we're here to help you.
I'll tell them we're friendly.
NYPD, open up!
We're here.
We're here on official.
Stop resisting!
Make a persuasion check, either separately or one with advantage.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay. You
You're not. Don't you have a minus to persuasion?
What are you saying? You need to actually
Stop resisting!
You don't have.
What are you
training
gonna
in
do?
persuasion.
Catch me?
27.
I'm gonna tell him, you better come out silently or there will be
Shut up.
consequences. Don't
Hey, 25.
Right.
So the
Cast
two,
silence on
the
him?
two of you shout out,
The cat sleep.
and you hear them say, "You shouldn't have come here. There's the beast."
What color you sport?
Hold on.
It came a couple days ago.
Their bloods and cribs.
Okay, let's see one.
And they just say, you don't want to be around when it comes back to ask for more food.
Beppy's food?
What are you feeding it?
Let's
No,
feed
we're feeding it Betsy.
Let's feed a Ralrut. Feed a Ralrut and he can slice
We're
it
just-
open from the inside.
We've been harvesting our plants, our food, and just we've given all the cattle already. It's been eating everything.
It's
Well,
okay, we'll deal with it. I promise you.
Yes.
Okay, no, Juan.
I don't know what he's saying. I'm not
Self-control.
He's gonna say something in Polish, but I already know.
I already know it.
Alright. Alright, are you gonna go inside or ask them anything else?
I might ask. All right, what do you guys have left to give them? Maybe we can do something about it.
Or we could take it.
It's safe. The fields are running dry. All we're gonna have left soon is each other.
Oh Lord.
Natural selection.
How would you like to be a suicide bomber?
One.
No, hear me out, guys. I strapped ram rockets on him, and then
Fly him at the dragon. I like it. I support this
The
plan.
dragon eats Beppies, and then he explodes. He fucking explodes.
Beppy's, you want home?
Beppy's home. Beppy's, we're gonna send you to God real
Look
soon.
at that hole. We're gonna bring you
not your
home.
home.
Shut up, you don't know. You don't know.
Where do you usually meet the beast?
It comes by.
Shove a flashbang down his throat.
It typically comes by once a day. It already came today. It's probably making its way around still.
Feed it Ethel.
Have her turn it into a squid and then we can feed it
Did you
calamari.
see any
Sushi.
figures inside the mist?
What'd you say?
Figures.
Oh.
Oh my god.
They came by shortly after the dragon attack.
I like how he said it. Wait, what did you say?
Like Juan should be the one asking that.
Any people inside the mist?
There were two figures seemingly following the
Nice
dragon.
one, dude.
Seemingly following the
But I
dragon
could beat
around.
it.
When they first came by, they fought with the beast, but
Come on.
but now it seems to have them as sort of entourage. We'll just follow it.
What if it's that one demonic black dragon from like...
Do they speak?
We haven't heard them say anything.
Yeah. He's like, let me go clap these guys' cheeks real fast.
Don't worry. We'll deal with the issue.
Wait, do we still have the glove?
We're gonna get the dragon to
You didn't
trip
end
balls.
up taking it.
No, we could have made the dragon trip balls and they
Or we could have made the dragon grow hair.
I'll ask
What is this
if you have
sensation?
any more useful information while working with the dragon.
Whoa.
I have
It
a
seems-
luscious head of hair.
Well, the plague started spreading through the Eldian reaches, and when it arrived, the dragon, it seemed sick, and it was looking around for something to try to make it better, and it's been having us go around looking for these flowers that it's been stockpiling.
Oh, look at that. I was right.
Wow.
Do you know where it's stockpiling?
We haven't left our house since it attacked.
Have you seen which direction it flies off to after you off?
Do we know if the dragon is to be
It
trusted?
flies towards the other houses. seems to make the rounds at least once a day.
Alright, get ready. I'm gonna fucking look at this shit, this dragon.
They're lying to us. They know because I was.
What are you guys gonna do?
Okay.
It's
One
the
of
better
them-
people all
Well,
over.
what if these people are the dragon? If we kill people
Ethel.
now-
What? How?
Ethel and Simpiníto make perception.
I mean, think of it this way too. If we kill him, we can just blame the dragon.
No,
You're
because
right.
this is freaking gonna be like the freaking mushroom people, Joey.
Let's freaking kill the mushroom people and
They
turn
were
them into a
potato
saute.
Oh yeah, you told me about
They were
that.
Yeah,
potato
mass
people, and I turned them
freaking
into mashed
genocide.
potatoes.
Let's saute the mushroom people.
Juguete lo llevaste.
Oh, I got 29 by the way.
Casually.
Just, you know.
Still not as good as my 40 on stealth though.
You hear the two of you like something's moving through the mist. Up in the air, like something's flying.
They're
through
coming from the trees.
them. You're not sure if it's coming towards you or moving away from you, but something is moving through them.
It's coming, guys.
So what do the rest of you guys do?
Homie.
Should we call out to the dragon's attention?
Before anything
Well, I mean, I guess since I'm with Ethel, she would tell us, and I could just tell them telepathically, right?
Alright, pre-combat phase, guys. Get everything ready.
Who wants to
They
get to
just-
the alacrity?
And they just shout out, and the people just tell you, please, if you can, try going to the other houses, see if everybody else is okay.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
The dragon didn't kill everybody.
Why is it keeping you guys alive?
The white dragon.
It likes having subjects.
The black dragon,
Oh, would you? Oh, yeah, the guys are. People are just searching for flowers.
Alright, well then, I guess we can just start going around past the
Dude, if I really wanted to, I could have engaged one of them to just do like defeat itself.
And then Ethel and Simpiníto, you guys stop hearing the noise.
Stop hearing what?
The noise.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's no more done.
It's quiet.
Duck and cover.
But that means it's fine.
No, it
So
doesn't.
you guys are all grouped back up together. What are you doing?
We should check on the other people.
And the people also ask you if you can come inside and help with their injury.
Apple's gonna go in.
Well, first,
No, she's not.
I think first we rotate around, checking everybody.
Yeah.
I can give a couple of points just on my own hands.
That piece like that.
Like injured, like
That piece you can eat.
not
the
just
injured
disease
people.
wise, like actually injured.
Yeah.
That piece heals.
From what they
Yeah,
tell you,
that's how we
some
heal.
people
Do you actually?
they've
have
got
berries?
people who were hurt during the attack. Farm hands, some of their family members.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give, like,
One.
I can give a couple points of lay on hands. We don't have to use any resources.
How many?
Yes.
I mean, it depends on the injury. If it's
Well, we can
more-
each use. I can use Cure Wounds.
Alright. Well, there is. Are you going inside?
Doesn't good berry heal 10 HP each berry?
It's one berry, one per berry.
Is it one?
Yeah. And she's only got a limited amount of
I have
good berries. She's
10.
been you burning through them.
Nah, I burned through them once.
Twice, I
Oh,
think.
do you know what it is?
Nice.
It's
Because you
if
threw him
play
at
a
a
life
Ralrut
cleric
once.
and then you use good
Yeah, but those are
berry, you
mine.
can. Oh.
That was literally
Oh
the
shit,
Alright.
you're right.
Inside here there are.
I did that.
There are 6 people who are injured. The first couple of people you see, they've got pretty bad burns. Is anybody else going inside?
I'll come back after we defeat the dragon. I tell them.
With each person, because I need to help multiple people.
You gain a point of exhaustion.
See, we should do it after.
I'm just gonna.
Ethel, were you going inside?
No, wait till after.
I'm just gonna heal enough where they're not in much pain. Like I'll go point by point, so I'm not using everything.
So these people, a handful of people, they've got some pretty bad injuries. It would end up taking, like, you can give like one each, like that. It would help, but they're asking for it.
I would leave
Listen,
and tell them
There are
to
6
come
of
back.
them.
You can't be greedy. I gotta help the entire town here.
Well, yeah, you can give her as much as you'd like.
I'm letting them know.
Yeah, they've got 4 injured farmhands, and then there's the one daughter, and then
Oh, we gotta prioritize
dad.
the people who are gonna work and get money, right? Or
Jeez. You could always have more kids, I guess.
All right, so how many?
Everyone can get 2.
Everyone can get 2. The condition of the daughter is much worse than the rest.
She gets 2.5.
It's a younger girl. She's
is she in like really bad shape?
like hit directly with some sort of acidic compound that.
I'm literally just.
I feel that I was inside that giant worm and got it absolutely destroyed by it.
You're a dragon, so this is
Alright, well everyone gets 2, so it's -12, and then I'll give her another 2, I guess.
That bitch.
You're taking healing from everyone else.
Actually greedy.
God. Just figure it out. Geez.
So does lesser restoration do anything for exhaustion?
Oh, Christian.
Oh.
All right.
Why are you exhausted?
And then.
Disease.
All right. So are
Wait,
you
are we
guys
taking
making?
like percentile dice?
Are you guys making your way? No, you know these people are sick. You're making your way in. You are exposing yourself 100%.
I didn't go in.
Are you going in?
No.
Because they're asking for anybody that can do any form of healing.
And I said no. I'd come back after we figured out the dragon.
We'll see.
All right. Are you guys making your way to the next house?
No.
No, we need to go to the dragon.
We don't know where the dragon
I'm
is.
sure
We literally heard it.
I'm sure the dragon will come to us. Let's just give it enough time. Saves us the trouble of finding it.
We could like catch it by surprise.
I mean, actually, I kind of like that.
Exactly. See, it's a good plan.
I mean, I don't think locating
I feel like
plants and animals would work, right? For a dragon.
Dragon is an animal, I think.
What's the wording of the?
No.
That's it. Perception.
What we should actually do is we should try and find
I
the
have
spirit
locate
land.
animal plan.
Chicks.
All right. Who's outside? Who did not go inside?
I think
I
I'm the
did.
only one that went inside.
I did.
You're the only person that went inside. You went inside?
I'm outside.
I'm outside.
He's gonna hear all of us screaming.
So with your passive perceptions,
You're not the dragon.
Ethel and El Simpiníto,
Yeah.
you begin to hear footsteps from the mist towards you. It sounds like something's walking towards you.
I'm gonna ready giant insect.
And I will also say with the mist, you guys can see maybe at most 10 feet in front of you. And then everything past that is just like shapes.
I still have the bugs up my sleeves, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Go for
And
it.
as the steps make their way towards you, you hear out of nowhere flight, very quickly and very close. And I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
Everybody who's outside.
That's a
Look, but I'm
24.
ready to spell.
Yeah, we might have exposed ourselves to this
Alex?
issue.
That's a
We don't have to
24
make
dex
dex
save.
Alex?
What?
I'm ready to spell.
Puppies have too many diseases.
Roll an initiative. Let's see if you are faster than this.
An initiative
Yeah.
check?
Yes, see if you are faster than this.
How do I
Just
do that?
initiative. Roll initiative.
Wait.
I got a 24 on
Are
my
you faster
dex
than this
save.
creature?
That's a big deal.
Yeah. Imagine.
Alright, so what does giant insect do? Because they rolled
I
bad.
got 7.
I rolled an 18.
They
that's
rolled
not bad.
worse.
I
What
rolled
did
a
you?
24. How is that bad?
Alright, I got 7. I'm gonna go.
Unless it's like an ancient
It
black
don't matter.
dragon, in which case it's
That's not
boned.
What do you mean?
Alright, Pedro.
What
All I want is a dragon.
dragon.
One bite out of that?
Right.
Some poultry.
But doesn't dragons have super high wisdom or
Primordial.
intelligence? Or no, is it constitution?
It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's still loading. It's
A
still
lot of the
loading.
polymorph things are
Black
It's still loading.
What does giant insect do?
Okay,
Okay,
so I can either get it's 10 centipedes, All I remember is the 10
What do you
centipedes, 3
summon?
wasps, or something else. I'm gonna get the 3 wasps out of my sleeve and shoot them. And then they're gonna be like, whoop,
Alright,
and they're gonna
so-
be chonkies.
Alright, so who was outside? Alright, what was your deck save?
20.
You succeed, so you take half. So you immediately feel this spray of just, it is both this acidic compound like a mucus and then just bile as it hits you.
I got
You
an
take,
Okay.
it's halved because you succeeded. You feel this acidic compound splash over you, so you take half of your resistance, so halved. So you take 7 points of acid damage and 16 points of poison damage.
Whoa.
What'd you get, Abalaba?
5.
37 points of acid damage, 32 points of poison damage.
So you're like dead, right?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
he's
I'm down. Well then.
Wait, what were the 2?
37 and 32.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yikes.
What was your save, Dave? And
I got an 18.
You just barely succeed. You take, I can't divide. That is 18 points of acid and 16 points of poison.
So 32?
24.
Succeed. Same thing as him.
I take none because I have evasion.
This is true.
That's it.
10,
I took
37 points of acid damage, 32 points of poison.
I took none.
Natural 20 plus 3, 22.
22. So you take.
23.
What was that? Did you take? 32.
23.
So you take only 32 points of damage.
It doesn't matter. You still succeed.
Yeah, you only take 32 points of
23,
damage.
Joey, not 20.
And
I got a
then-
24 and I didn't even need
Hold
the
on.
I
damage.
only take 32?
Yes.
What?
That's crazy.
And
If I
then
didn't get hit, if I didn't get hit by that one,
And
airplane,
you
I would
did-
still
Oh,
live.
I was
Like a
gonna
foot
remember
in
you
my
to
health.
rip that out and heal you, but I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you
I'll
had
do it
5.
like in 10 minutes. Just give me some time.
Alright, so
Just
the
don't die.
giant wasps, even if they succeeded, are immediately obliterated.
Hell.
Wait, Alex, do you want me to make a con save?
Yes.
I got 19.
Whoever failed and took full damage, make a con save as well.
I got 19.
Success.
It didn't even matter because I'm alive.
You gain a stack of the sickness. So, point of exhaustion. So immediately, Bebis and Bramgrim, from inside, you hear this disgusting wet and sizzling splat as everybody else outside yells. And you guys don't
Well,
even
not
see,
everybody.
you got the two of you guys, even you with your immensely high passive, you don't even see the dragon as you just hear, almost as if backing up.
It's like an emergency power gun.
It seems to have just struck and then it flies past.
I'm gonna look for cover. Actually, I'm gonna stabilize Abalaba first.
I need healing.
So you run over to Abalaba. How are you? You're stabilizing him. With Shadow Exhume, you start doing your ritual, and Abalaba is no
I don't
longer
need it.
bleeding.
I have the
Yeah, I know. The little.
There's no point.
I'm just explaining.
Speak in the.
You Shadow Exhume.
I only have
No.
And you guys are currently standing outside of the building, and the dragon has flown past. You can now all clearly hear the flapping of wings somewhere in the air.
boy. Alright, fine. I'll be boy. And then just
Drink it, boy.
Yeah, drink it, boy, and let.
What kind of potion?
I think the greater.
So roll that, and Abalaba, you gain that many hit points. You also gained a stack of adrenaline.
Oh wait. Oh okay.
I
Wait,
don't
hold
know
on.
what to
Wait,
heal
hold on.
him.
No, not mine. She.
Yeah, I was about.
Bro.
I have to restart my app. I'm sorry.
Hell, Lamo.
Alright. Alright, can I go up? Can I run
Lay
up
on
to
the
Abalaba,
ground,
rip
boy.
the arrow out of his chest, and then okay, just do. I'm gonna do third, fourth. Can I do 4th level cure?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 86.
I'm gonna cash a whale on my swag stack.
Alright, you cast your
You
laser.
heal
Swag
34
stab?
points.
Your swag stab.
I like that. I want a swag set.
Alright. So what else?
And I'm gonna look for cover with the rest of my.
Alright, the only cover are the buildings, and they are half destroyed. Are you gonna make your way inside?
I'll find at least.
Are you going in? You guys are right next to the townhouse. Are you going into the like farmhouse?
Is there any destroyed building that give me at least some type of cover?
Yeah, it's a 2-story building. The top is torn open, but you could go into the bottom floor.
Sure.
Hearing this, I'm gonna look out for the dragon, and as soon as I see it, I'm gonna hold my attack and then cast Harm on it.
Alright.
Always with the harm.
Juan, not right now, please, for the love of God. Okay. So you guys continue. So you hold your action. What's the range on it?
60 feet.
60 feet. All right. What's everybody else doing?
I'll probably go inside as well.
Can I also cast aspect of the Everbearer? Abalaba, what's your AC? AC 16.
Are we starting combat right now?
The dragon does not seem to be engaging with you guys. It just saw you and struck.
Okay. I'm gonna cast aspect of the Everbearer on myself.
It does recharge.
And then if I can I cast Echo's Fortification?
Who do you want to put it on?
I can cast it on 3 people, right?
Yeah. Who are your targets?
Me, Abalaba, and then this Simpiníto.
Alright. So you guys all gain a d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
I lied. I cast Layla on my boomerang instead.
No, it has to be on the swag staff.
No, the boomerang is cool when I cast Layla on it.
No, it has to be.
Wait, actually, hold up. Emma, you don't use spells, right? Yep. You don't even do you use attack?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still.
Alright, actually, instead of Emma, I'll just cast it on Bramgrim.
Well, you can still give it to his saving throws.
Are you gonna cast on Bramgrim if he's inside?
I think I did like a nap.
What's everyone doing?
I'm gonna go inside where Ralrut is.
Alright, you rush inside. Who's still outside?
I am. I'm gonna throw some two Eldritch Blasts in the direction I hear it in, and then I'm running inside.
Alright, make 2 attack rolls with this, or however many attacks you have
magic missile.
Yeah, because you don't see it, you just hear it.
How do I roll at disadvantage?
You just roll twice. Well,
Or hold your thing on it.
yeah.
Hold your finger on it.
That's damage. Oh, that's 20. No.
So 16
16.
at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. You shoot out 2. They go out into the mist. You don't know if it hit anything.
Sage.
Okay. The second throw.
Oh, that's the first. Okay.
Yeah, that's the first beam.
Not 20, here we go.
It would need to be 2.
20.
20 total?
Yes, I'll need to.
It shoots out. Make a perception check as well. So you got a 20 on the attack roll. Let's see if you shot it in the right direction.
Perception. Now one.
You shoot off. It's that way, you swear.
I swear.
Alright. Alright, you run inside. Is anybody else still outside? Everyone's run inside?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys all make your way, finding cover on the inside of the building. What are you all doing? And at this point, all the people are panicking. I also need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Because these people are...
Oh, there's people in here? I thought this was a bandit.
Do I have to make another one?
Whoever was already in there doesn't have to again.
Inside gang.
Oh, I thought it was a different building. I thought this was an empty one. Okay, oh, like, that's an 11.
Now one.
What'd you roll, Ralrut?
24. Now one.
You gain a stack point of exhaustion.
That's
You have a stack of savings.
Yeah, disadvantage on all savings.
It's on ability checks.
I had 11.
Ability checks, whatever.
You get a point of exhaustion. And
Where do I add
a
that?
stack.
Okay.
Let's shoot the range.
I have 19 passive perception.
Am I rolling?
Constitution saving throw.
Disadvantage on ability checks, that's cringe.
This guy's ability to live.
Wait, so. Oh, yeah, they're over.
Yeah, I've got a name.
Alright. You gain another point of exhaustion, and you. Oh, well, you gain 8 points of exhaustion.
What do I even do?
Juan, what are you watching?
That's South Park.
South Park.
No. No, it's not. Get it right, Eliza. God.
That's a little like South Park.
didn't I-
Stop. It's not.
Juan is watching anime.
Guess I'm jealous of all the anime on your feed. That's very true.
Chris, I collect a anime with the
Yeah, that's just weird.
Oh no, our condition markers are broken because
That's just weird.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
It's so weird how come it works.
It's just weird.
Alright, Alright, so you guys make your way inside. What are you doing? You make your way in. You're looking out, and at this point, Ethel and El Simpiníto, you hear it moving away.
Did it take any?
Rut's gonna run to the other side of the other building next door.
You're gonna run across to another building?
Yes.
Alright, as you run out, make a perception check. Alright, as you run out, you see there are seemingly these figures in the mist as you run out. And you see these two almost lithe female figures carrying around each what looks to be a censer. And out of it, the green mist is coming out. And they both, immediately as you go to run out, they swing. Alright, so
uncanny dodge.
You're not a rogue, you loser.
You're right.
You see, what you should always have a backup plan where you have your echo sitting in the room and then you run out and have it.
The first hit is a 20.
What?
The first attack is a 20.
All it hits, it's just in the army.
Oh yeah, what's your EC now? Or your AC now? Wait, why is your AC 20? Aspect of the Everbearer? Oh, were you doing that or Echo's Fortification? You can only do one.
He casted Aspect first.
Yeah, Aspect first and then Echo's first.
Well, then you don't have Aspect. They're both concentration.
What? Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So it hits. They're both concentration spells.
I mean, then I would just take the first.
Yeah, I'll just take the first.
So, do you want the buff or do you want the buff to
shielding. I want the shield.
Okay, you want the shield? Okay, so you guys don't have the bonus to saving throws anymore. Or attack rolls. Okay, so it hits but it's reduced. The second was a 22. The third was a 12.
I was gonna say, damn, they're rolling high as hell.
Fourth is a 15. So one hits straight and the others are in your EC range.
So what's my EC?
Yeah.
Yours, since you're wearing light armor, it's 10 plus dex.
Okay, so
I'm not wearing it all the time.
10 plus dex.
No. 15.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the first hit, reduced by 3. And then, 4. And then you take another, I'm rolling so bad, another 6 points of necrotic damage.
Hello,
6?
Yes. The third hit is, alright, good, better. 11. 20 from the third hit. You do the reduction.
Okay, so 5, then reduced by 3.
That's always really special.
So 5, 1.
16 from the third. That was the third, right? Yeah. 16 from the third. 13. 17 from the last one.
15.
Whoa, Chris.
As you see, the two figures, they swing out with their sensors as they make their way close to you. Oh, those would have been an advantage. Yeah, whatever. Either way, and then they move in for their third attack each. As you see, they put down their sensors and they both, like almost mirroring each other, go put their hands out to touch.
L.
Fire.
That's a 23 to hit. And a 17 to hit. So the second is reduced. And you take, from the first one, which hit fully, 3, 5. You take 12 points of necrotic damage, which is not reduced. And then your strength score is reduced by 2. As you feel them touch, and part of your strength is pulled out of you.
Oh, Lord.
I don't want to get near them.
Yeah. That's a good call right there.
And then the second hit, which is reduced, is 14. So the second hit was 14. And then your strength is reduced by another 2.
-4. Done.
As they hit you, and you feel your strength get pulled out of you. Are you gonna continue? Are you gonna continue to run past, or are you fighting?
I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna get out that thing.
You're staying still?
They're gonna get out.
Because you have one on either side of you. You've run out by yourself in the middle of the mist. No one can see you anymore. It's just you and the two Fae.
Alright, I'll just I'll back up then and just face them until I go over here.
Okay, then they're gonna take opportunity attacks.
Really? I'm staying.
Yeah, you have to stay in the middle of them or they're gonna get opportunity attacks.
2 of them?
There's one on each side of you.
Maybe just scream for help.
Are you staying still or what do you do?
I'll just stay still.
Just scream for help.
Alright, are you making attacks?
I'll make an attack. I'll tell them to help me out over here.
Alright, you're shouting out.
Can we hear him?
You hear it, right?
Yes.
No. You don't
Well,
have
ask
to
them.
I'll be like, hey, they're over here.
Guys, don't pay attention. Alex,
I'm not
you don't
saying
get
anything.
hungry. He's crazy about playing this freaking game.
That's
You
true.
guys eat.
You know that. Alright.
Hagan huelga, Juan. How do you say that, huelga?
Strike.
Uh-huh.
First one is a full hit.
Alex is crazy
I
about
class
playing.
higher than 20.
What did you get?
17 plus 9.
17 plus 9? Okay.
14 plus 9.
What is this, Eliza?
Are you attacking one or both? Both.
What, this is an
I want to kill one of them.
Or
Actually,
right?
third assessment.
What?
A butterfly thing?
They're the same creature.
Nat 20. Last
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
How many attacks was that?
That was 3.
Nova? Question mark?
What is it?
Are you gonna action surge?
Mira.
I mean, if you kill him, then.
Yeah. 20.
20 for the first?
Natural 20 again.
Oh, you're certain? Okay.
Right.
4.
Well, yeah, just tell me the
13,
damage.
13. So all of them probably are full hit. All of them were above 20 except the last one. Last one was a 13.
The last one misses completely.
Okay.
2 nat 20s. Charlie's damage one.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to do the damage to the man.
Do that.
Alright, so we can pause it. I wish I knew how to pause this.
Impeccable sound.
Alright. So, picking up where we left off.
Juan got
Ralrut is you guys see Ralrut run off into the mist. You immediately hear blows, and Ralrut yells, "They're over here!"
They're in the trees.
There are no trees. Those trees are dead.
They're in the mist.
The mist.
What is everybody? We're gonna do a bit of a pseudo initiative.
Why is the mist
I
speaking
don't
Vietnamese?
Time to cast my preparation spell.
Are we fighting the ladies?
Yes, we are.
Cool. Okay, I know what's happening.
Should I save my preparation spell for later or do it now?
Just fire everything off right now. I'm sure.
I'm just gonna roll everybody here. It's quicker.
Oh wow. Alright, I'll cast second level Long Strider.
Wait, do you still have a thing where you can switch to your initiative?
No, Juan has it. But I can.
Oh, Juan does?
I have a thing where you can get a plus 1d8 to
I can give
Give me
another
a plus 1d8 to my initiative. That means I would.
Alright,
Best
so-
case scenario, I have a plus 17 to my initiative.
I can cast 2.
Or plus 16.
Well, this is just. I'm not considering this actual initiative. We're gonna. Because right now, they don't seem to be sticking in for a fight. They seem to be striking.
Oh.
And just.
Striking kind of seems like a fight.
Alright, so.
Do I go before they go?
No.
So top of the round. You can pop out.
Yeah.
I made it.
Right click the combat.
I set initiative. Alright, actually, hold on, not yet. Do me a favor,
Do it. Look at
Okay,
it.
there, go.
Oh.
You can pop it out. So you guys can see yourselves. And I will.
Why am I going?
Why is mine so
Oh,
low?
I'm doing
That
it.
big.
No,
That
you
mine
should
last?
change it.
Yeah,
Change
you are
it.
last. Betty.
Question: why didn't my giant insect work last
Why
time?
does it look like he has tusks?
Why didn't my giant insect?
Oh no, because that's the thing. Getting higher initiative than them
I did.
was actually bad for you because you summoned them and then they immediately got breath weapon.
You just got banned.
So going after the dragon would have been better for you, but you didn't.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Kind of did. Wow, you good? All right, so everyone keep track of how many stacks of sickness you've got. This is gonna be
I think I have one.
All right, so top of the round, Ethel, you are currently inside of the building. What are you gonna do?
Can I run out and cast? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Can I run out and cast Earthen Disc and try to hit one of them?
And you guys also see Ethel. You look down at yourself.
Eh.
Like you're a little older than you remember being.
Grandma Ethel.
Not a lot more.
Older.
Maybe half a decade.
Arthritis.
Wait, 5 years?
Decade?
It's been
Yeah, half a decade. That's not even that old.
How old, what race is she?
Not even business.
I don't even know how long Portal lived.
Oh,
Like
wait.
90.
Evil's running out of the house for casting Earthen Disc, grabbing a chunk of the ground and look like frisbee.
Are you following after where you saw Ralrut go?
I don't know. Sure.
Yeah. All right. So you run out, and immediately you see three figures out in front of you. You're not sure who's who.
All right, I'm just gonna roll that one of them.
All right.
Well, you see one of them with Ralrut's halberd.
Thunderbird.
Oh well,
Do I know?
I'll say make a perception check.
Do I?
Pass
You
it.
just clap him with a fireball.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. This is dense mist. So Ethel, I'll say make a
Just
perception
one
check.
fireball.
Okay.
Who cares?
True.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have dice. I gotta skip it. Okay, 15 plus 13 is 28.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, which one's Ralrut?
On the out.
Which one do I
attack? Okay, the two figures on the outside are not Ralrut. The one on the inside is Ralrut.
Alright, I'm aiming towards the middle, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'll aim for the one on the right.
Fireball centered on Ralrut.
Alright, make an
Alright.
attack. Alright, and then from this, from the attack roll, subtract the sickness stat.
I'm gonna do
The sickness stat?
Wait, what?
So like
Subtract
-1.
your stacks of sickness.
So like -1. Okay.
How many stacks of sickness do I have?
How many
lot.
points of exhaustion do you have?
1.
Alright, subtract 1.
Yeah, but you gave me one. But you were saying I was sick before this, but we didn't mark it.
We gave you 2
Yeah, because it ended up going away. So I think you have 2. Right?
But I thought we gave her the
We gave
flower.
her 2 flowers to cure both.
Oh yeah, so you only have 1 right now. Because they cured it.
Okay, then I have it marked.
So you only have
okay.
1.
So I subtract it from whatever I roll. So I
Yes.
got 18 minus 1. Oh no, I got 19. Wait, what? That's math. Oh, 11 plus 9. That equals 20. Alright.
So it's 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
Quick math.
Math is hard, guys.
It is hard.
Yeah, why do you think I got like a super low grade in calc?
Oh, you made it to calc.
God, I wish I didn't.
I did.
I wish I really wish I
Don't
did.
AP scores come out tomorrow?
Oh God.
Oh no, 22nd I think.
I don't really care. I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to look
Wow.
at
2
those.
days. Okay, did I hit?
Huh?
19.
Yeah.
Hits.
I
Okay, thank
really
God.
don't want to
Alright,
see that
Ethel's
anything
gonna
else score. That
like
will
do
ruin
this
my
motion,
entire
pick
life.
up dirt from the earth, and go.
Yeah, you see Ethel lifts her hands. How many discs? Is it just the
Just one.
Alright, you lift a disc of dirt and just like a hockey puck.
Uh-huh.
How much damage?
Oh god, please no. Can't wait to see this fat.
I wonder what I'll get on the
Wait,
econ
wait.
test I didn't take.
You didn't take it?
Oh wait. I'm okay. Wait, I have it at second. Wait, I have it at a higher
pay for it?
level. I have it at second level. So then, can I fling it at 2 different targets?
Yeah, you can make 2 attacks.
So can I do it again?
Yeah.
What if I just run in there? throw
Same
my
one?
ring
I've never
and
used this
Misty
before.
step out
No,
of
can I hit the one on the other
I
side?
have Misty Step too.
I also have
Hey.
What was the damage on the first one?
Yeah, you used to have it, right?
I have it.
Oh, you still have it?
Alright, so the second hit is 15, and then the damage for the first one is 10, and the damage for the second
Can I listen to
one
the spell? It just gives me an
Damage
extra
for the
spell slot I
second
can use in my
one.
pack.
Also attempts to
is
possess him.
7. So 10 and 7. And the hit for the second one was 15. Did it hit?
What's...
Did
I'm not gonna ask it.
Did 15 hit?
15 minus... It's minus...
1.
Sickness. 14. It's...
It hit?
That's not.
It-
just barely.
Okay, so it's the first one takes 10 points of damage, the second one takes 7. Ah, I should have.
7. It takes... Okay.
And then how far ahead of them are they?
You have Venom.
How close do you want to move?
Oh, how far ahead of me are they?
They're around 15 feet in front of you. You've
Oh.
only got 5 more feet of movement.
Okay, fine.
Are you moving closer or staying still?
I'm saying. Yeah, I'm done.
Right. Dave,
Oh,
what do you do?
Wait, as a bonus action, can I use Faithful Energy to heal myself? Wait.
You're gonna use your Balm of the Summer Court?
Yeah.
Go for it.
One
Alright,
for
Dave, what do
Brandon.
you do?
Thank you.
On deck, Thelgun.
Yes, sir.
I'm running to...
Who wants to Jaeger Ralrut?
Everything is so slow.
I'll Jaeger Ralrut.
I'm gonna run to Ethel, and I'll ask her which one is Ralrut.
Right or left?
Yeah, you see
There's
one
3,
in the
so
middle
right
and then
or
on
left,
either side.
not the middle.
Which one is Ralrut?
Oh, which one?
Yeah.
There's
Right
somewhere
or
left.
No,
He
the one in the middle.
multiplied.
Context clues, god damn it.
He
the one in the
gave
middle.
birth.
I wasn't listening. I was looking at my iPad. It won't load, Alex.
He squeezed
Your
out a
Wi-Fi
fully
is
grown
steamy.
child.
I'll Eldritch Blast the right one 2 times.
At the
middle?
right old age.
Yeah, middle one.
The
Make 2
middle
attack
one.
rolls minus sickness dice.
Revenge.
To hit.
Is Juan listening?
First
It's
one
one
is a 16.
Hit.
It does 7 damage.
Why can't you just
No, that's
ignore
a lot of
me?
damage.
Second one is a
When have I ever been normal?
18.
Hit.
See, that's why we all love him.
Does
That was hot.
10 damage.
I'm scared.
Do it again.
He will.
Alright, and then my bonus action, I will give.
Jesus.
I'll fire Gobblefirn.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
inspired.
remember unfailing inspiration. So now, if you guys use his inspiration on a check and the check still fails, you keep the inspiration.
Poggers. Wow, these bard guys are pretty cool, huh?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, why have a bard when you get a ranger monk?
Looks like Thelgun's gonna have the die for the entire
Didn't you also-
fight.
Yeah, I was a bard, but it was just,
Yeah.
everything went wrong. Anything that I didn't
Especially if it
understand.
starts making me make
I
constitution
actually still
saves.
have your, what is it?
I'm a savior.
Yeah, the
Alright,
fear flute.
Pan flute?
Yeah, your pamphlet.
Yeah. I literally bought a physical
Alright.
pan flute for
Up next,
sessions, and they would yell at me
the
every time I brought it.
spirits.
Yeah, pipes of fun.
Alright,
Yeah.
what the?
It's
The
like,
spirits
The spirits are going to,
just keep wailing.
because Ralrut's reach is 10, they're gonna move in between you guys and Ralrut, not leaving his area.
why are you going to
Well, how
Actually-
so smart?
Before they leave, they're both gonna do their drain attack on him, because he has them pinned. Actually, no. Hey, that works. Alright, one of the plague spirits, you see, walks away from Ralrut and begins begins doing a dance and spinning the censer around. You watch as the mist continues to spread and almost swirl. I need Ethel, Dave, and Ralrut all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. 13.
That's a fail.
Wow.
No! What the fuck is that? That is cocked. That is 100% cocked in the middle.
That is
Look at that. That is 100%.
It's me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I got a 4.
Wait, so who's playing Ralrut?
Ralrut also failed!
My D&D Beyond is like, oh never mind, I got it. Never mind.
Do you think Juan would blow his load and use
Probably.
use Indomitable?
Juan usually
Do you think he would use
Yeah.
Indomitable right now, or would he save it for later?
I feel
Juan
like we
usually
that
blows
we
his
want to
load.
yell at him not to use it.
He would use it. Okay.
Yeah, I think he would use it mainly because these guys just took strength from him, and he's like, oh, I don't want to lose this anymore. So.
Alright, so he uses that.
Blow his load, I like that.
Okay, so Juan Indomitables and he succeeds. Ethel and
Dave dying instantly.
Ethel and
Sag.
Dave. Both of you see this dance, and you actually, do you have advantage
Wait,
on
so one of
saving throws
the-
against frightened?
One of the female
The charm and
humans.
magic can't put me to sleep.
Alright, so both of you are frightened for 1 minute, and you both take six.
Can I see them?
Oh my god, I'm rolling so good.
Can I see them?
The
Yeah.
dices?
You wouldn't be able to. You were inside with the
Well, I
rest of the
was
family.
watching for the dragon, so I would be in like the doorway.
That's a fair point.
Okay, Alex, what is a racial die? Pitch die?
I mean, yeah,
Die,
because
that's racist.
hold on, I'm looking at the map.
So
Because
Juan
the door
died.
was in back, Juan would have had to run out of the side door to go to the other building, so you wouldn't be able to see them. Because the building is, I don't want to show the map yet, but there, the building's like right here.
You should drop
The
it.
other building's like right here. The back door's over here.
What are you showing
And
us?
Juan ran down to the other side, to the other ship.
You should draw us a map. That would be nice.
Well,
You want to see how my cat is way over BT in here?
You actually have chicken legs.
Yeah, okay.
Crap.
Body dysmorphia.
Oh.
She's just literally gonna
Lord
be the
have
bodybuilder
mercy.
both
content
of you
just for his
take
cats.
28 points
Lord
of
have
necrotic
mercy.
damage.
My
Ethel.
cats are my best
What?
friends.
You take 28 points of necrotic damage. Reduced to 14 because of your resistance.
Because I'm so cute.
And then
Wait, why do I have resistance? Ooh, I know why. I don't know why. Why do I have
Ralrut
resistance?
also
Because
takes
of your race.
Ralrut also takes
Is
the
it
14.
human?
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
I'm a
he's
Gen
an
Z, but I actually drew my character
You're
as
a
for
Gen
getting
Z?
No, I'm not. I'm
Gen
an
Z.
Aasimar. I was just talking
That's
about
gonna be in
Legion Nazi earlier.
That's gonna be in
And I
D&D
had-
6 edition.
Never mind.
Can I make my race just be racist?
No, racists are not a
Come on,
race.
Juan's gone, guys.
Alright.
We don't need to do this.
Alright, so
Yeah, Juan's gone. We don't have to.
And
Isn't
then-
anybody listening on Discord?
and then the other plague spirit, please don't.
Don't.
Juan's gone. We
Where'd
don't
I
have
put
to
my
make him do any edits.
D20?
He's not coming back, guys.
Oh no.
Hey yo, fuck Juan, and then I want to.
No, I lost
After me though.
Alright. The other plague spirit is going to
Plus.
she's gonna go
That
all
shit
out on
busted.
Juan because he went all out on her.
I do. No, it's not because of my celestial.
So
it
it's
is because of my
advantage.
race.
Yeah.
Natural 20
I
on
know.
the first
I
one.
just said it's not because of my race, but it said celestial, and I was like,
You're not a celestial. What the hell?
No, that's your language.
15.
but aren't
What? Two natural
it's
20s.
smart?
Oh my god.
I've gone this entire time thinking she was a human, and now they just.
It's
dropped
because I
her.
drew my character as a human and I
They're
messed up, and it
a,
looks like poo turd.
It's like tieflings are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the demon human.
Oh, wait, no, the first.
Wait,
Oh,
so
there we go.
Is that, huh?
ASMR.
I'm
ASMR.
So
I'm
from the first
a halfling.
from the first hit,
I
Ralrut
She's a
takes
tree
22
I'm not.
22
walking
points
tree.
of damage, 17 bludgeoning, 7 necrotic.
That's a lot of
Actually
damage.
reduced by 4, so that's 18.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm a mushroom folk.
And then from the natural 20, oh wait, no, the natural 20. Oh wait, it would
Watch
have
these
been.
spirits clap our cheeks before the dragon even shows up.
Oh wait, 17 plus 7 is 24.
Going, I'll distract them.
What? 24 plus 16, 40.
with your weighted
Plus
name.
12. He would have taken 52 from the first one.
I'm just gonna whip the name with my.
Okay, well, he was only at
Oh,
like
he's
77.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Ralrut immediately goes down from the first natural 20, and then so this would have been the second attack. The Sensu just goes straight down into his chest. 2 failed death saves.
Oh. He might actually die.
Oh my god.
And then it's gonna charge over towards. What are your strength scores? 2 of you.
I have a 10.
Dave has a 15 because.
What's your strength score?
What?
What's your strength score?
I was listening.
I think mine's like 14.
Damn, mine's only
I'm
12.
11.
Wow, you're weaker than Ethel. That natural 20
I don't know.
goes
Your
over to
strength
you,
score.
bud, and she charges, and her fist just goes straight into your forehead.
What does that mean? You're weaker than Ethel? Just because she's a girl.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Um.
These are the olden days.
Okay, so you take.
But there's already
I can't do math, honestly.
Do you want a calculator?
You take 17 points of necrotic damage, and then your strength score is reduced by 1.
Wow.
Wait, how much? 17?
You take 17 points of necrotic, and then your strength is reduced by 1.
I really hope you can have some decent combat because this encounter got a lot harder because we added another player.
I got my boomerang.
The dragon isn't even here.
How do I override my strength?
He's gonna be throwing boomerangs at a dragon.
Go on to the
Dragon's gonna cast him.
9 or whatever.
No, the
the
dragon's
box
just
is,
gonna eat
and
the
then you have to
boomerang
edit
because it
on the
doesn't
website.
care.
I'm gonna throw up and
Edit character on the website under all the options.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to go to modifiers and do temporary -1 modifier.
This isn't battle music, Alex. This is happy music.
How is this happy music?
Do you hear it's in a major key in K, first of all?
Alright, the other
I
plague.
don't do music.
The other plague spirit that frightened you guys is going to walk.
This is also in a major key.
There's one that ran up to
can't
you
have
guys.
depressed
The
battle.
other one that frightened you guys is gonna walk away, and the one that charged you, Dave, is also gonna try walking away.
Wait, how much? How did?
So the two of you can make an opportunity attack
Where
if
did
you
I
like.
go from here?
Just over at score.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can
Click
make
on
an
the-
opportunity attack if you'd like. She's backing up.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I
So
feel like chasing her in the mist isn't the move.
That's why you use a
I
bow and
lose
arrow
one.
or a boomerang.
one strength.
A boomerang.
To your abilities.
Your boomerang, I'm
I
right in the
have an
kneecaps.
opportunity attack. Doesn't mean I can do
There's
anything.
spear in the kneecap.
Do you have the Warcaster feat?
I don't know. I don't think so. But I'm gonna check.
So
So
you can make
I
a weapon.
have Warcaster.
I will
I
whip it.
don't.
You have work, then you can cast a spell.
I don't. Can I use a weapon?
If you don't have Warcaster, then you can only use a weapon.
Alright, cool, because I don't think I've ever used a weapon.
Punch the spirit in the jaw.
I mean, you have a +2 quarterstaff, or a staff, so yeah.
I'm just trying to find it.
Alright,
Spin that
so
jaw.
Thelgun, what are you doing while they do the...
Well,
Ralrut's up next with his death save.
I'd have
Which
to
I will-
go to the doorway, right? So I'm gonna move to the
Someone
doorway.
text Juan and tell him he's rolling death saves. Oh, he's at 2 already! This is
Here, hold on, I'll text him right now.
Wait, get him on Discord. Get him on Discord.
No, hold on, I'm just gonna text
Okay,
him.
I'm just rolling for Eldritch Blast again.
Can I use my staff to live?
Alright. Oh.
Just tell him
The
he's
attack?
down. He's rolling.
The
his
opposite
Yeah, I'm
dice.
just gonna say, by the way, you're
But they're in
By the way, you have 2 death saves.
2
Booming
failed
blade?
death
What?
Booming Blade?
If you have Warcaster.
Yeah, I just said, by the way, you're on 2 failed
Can I
death
use-
saves.
My
And
It's
it's
staff?
your
rolling
turn.
his turn.
Or yeah.
Can I use my staff?
Alright. What?
Can I use my staff?
So you're signing this morning right now. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to feel this.
Alright,
What the fuck?
Can I use my staff?
Yeah, make an attack.
I'm also making an attack.
One just said, bro.
18. -1. -1?
Are you-
I got 24.
24?
Wait, I have a cool.
So roll damage.
Yeah.
What if I go and jump on?
I don't know what he's typing. He's typing something.
So
And then they're still running, so
Bruh,
it does
can't
it.
I indomitable or where
Uh,
the
6
fuck
plus-
is my healing? Type that all in single word. Just single.
What?
6 piercing.
6 piercing?
Hey, Alex.
Booming Blade.
Yeah, they take because they're not stopping, so
6 thunder, and then
Okay, but I'll go over.
my actual booming
If you
blade.
let this. If he lives.
It'll be.
Or where the fuck is my healing? I like that.
Wait, I want to call Juan.
8 plus 8. And then,
I'm just gonna either key point to dash over to him and jump on him. And
Finish him.
Jump on him to cure wounds him.
Is that how that works? You're gonna rub your big.
So then,
Yeah, actually, I can only cast magic through my ball sack.
He doesn't catch your ball sack.
You can grab it. It's like
anything that requires.
It's like one of those sticky hands.
Anything that requires.
Yeah, no, but you.
Anything that requires touch must be done through my ball sack. So I'm just gonna take.
Or anything that comes out of it.
Alright, so what's the damage?
That's how I do my range.
Standing over his
What?
damage?
I can do
Yeah.
magic missile.
So 15, 16, that's 31, 32,
It actually shoots a magical healing salve that cures all wounds.
I'm a command.
I like that.
Alright. Thelgun, what are you doing? Did you roll your attack?
Yeah, but I have a question. It has damage in parentheses and.
Yeah, are you using it one-handed or two-handed? Well, you have your shield, so it has to be one-handed.
Okay. 3 points of damage.
He's saying heal me.
What?
What'd you roll to hit?
You said it hit. I got 18.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, so
Tell
what's
him I'm
damage?
gonna cure wounds him.
3?
Yeah.
Then he'll
It's a
turn
1d6 plus 2. I don't know what you.
You rolled 1, nice. Okay. So Ralrut's turn comes around. I already rolled.
Wait, hold on. I haven't even had my turn.
Oh wait, you didn't go? Okay. No, it's your turn.
So I mean, I don't think I have enough movement to get.
Actually, I don't think you would have been able to see Thelgun. He's inside of the building. You ran outside for the inspiration.
Oh.
Oh, sage.
Oh yeah, so you would still have that bonus action.
I mean, weren't we all inside
Well,
at one point? We were all inside.
I mean,
at
yeah.
one point.
Okay, yeah, that works.
We were all inside, so probably.
Yeah. Okay. So
I
I
kind of cut. Well,
did I be an Juan just asked me, did I be an alcoholic? He literally
Didn't
said,
have a chance
He
to.
didn't even have a chance.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain to him because he got rent.
Hey, you just got a rope.
something got ran. It didn't go well
I
tomorrow.
hope he's not drunk.
What the fuck is
You can just start
Alright.
rolling past
Okay.
Thelgun, what do you do?
So I'm just gonna move to the doorway because I don't think I have enough movement to catch up to them, right?
Alright. So you have a shit ton of movement.
That's true. But
Do you have any potions on you?
Yeah, I do have.
Okay, so you run out. I will tell you, Ralrut's turn is next. I rolled a 5.
Oh. Oh.
You're his only hope.
Okay, fine.
He will die.
Yeah, and Juan just texted me that's an L exactly as he said that. I haven't even told him that, so I guess I'll go give him a health potion. There goes my
So
attack.
full movement, you dash.
Listen, you don't have to give him that.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but he'd never let
Okay.
me hear the end of it
Okay.
if I didn't.
But think about it.
Beelining it straight towards him.
Do you know how
you
many
hear the swing?
problems he would solve?
You
if
hear
he's
the
like-
swing of metal as just
Yeah,
the sensor goes out.
Oh.
I'll just cast check.
Woo! Almost a crit, 19.
Oh god. He's so dead.
If you go down before you can reach him.
No, I'm fine. I have uncanny dodge.
How many hit points do you have? Actually, I'm not gonna roll with my dice. I'm gonna re-roll that.
78.
And the dice take too long.
You just want to crit.
Yeah.
Yes, because I'm going to crit. So it's still a 19, so it's still a hit. So total 23 damage. Bludgeoning, 12 bludgeoning, 11 necrotic. As the sensor just hits the back of your head,
Owie.
and you feel it sap at your life energy.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge the damage.
All right, so 23 half.
That's 11. Are we rounding down or up?
Down.
I think 11. Owie. I have a concussion.
You get hit,
Go
you're
over.
so decked it doesn't hurt as much.
Yeah.
How many hit points are you rolling?
I'm 67 right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying what potion are you giving to Ralrut?
It's a potion of
All right,
greater
Simpiníto,
healing.
you're up.
So it's
Ralrut's
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. All right, roll it.
That's 11 plus 4. He gains
All right,
15.
Ralrut, then Simpiníto is on deck. He gains 15.
You could tell Juan that he would have died if you didn't. Really
Yeah, now he owes me forever.
All right, Ralrut has a stack of exhaustion.
He's alive.
Is that adrenaline?
He does. So Ralrut runs out.
There goes my potion.
Ralrut is going to.
Makes me glad.
What would Ralrut do? Would he run back inside?
No, he would go. He'd fight.
Yeah, he would whip someone.
You would drink.
Yeah, he actually
He'll
would.
drink. Actually, he's
I'm gonna text one
he's
and
gonna
tell him,
save
don't
that.
worry, I
He's gonna
saved it.
second win. The drink does more. He's gonna go. He wants healing right now. Decent enough. Alright, so bonus action. It's another 14 hit points. And then what would Juan do? Would he run? Cause he's no longer within the melee range of the ladies. He wouldn't want his strength to be drained anymore.
He would come.
Probably back into the building.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
He has.
Is the one that
He could
was
shoot
injured?
the Thunderbird.
That seems
Well, because you guys do also hear still hear the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Is
that
the
seems,
one
that
that
seems
he
a little
injured?
too logical. I don't want.
Is the one that he injured in between everybody, or is that the one that ran away?
I was gonna try finishing the one.
They
that
both
was
ran.
injured.
They both ran back. One of them took an opportunity attack, but it ran back. Oh wait, those opportunity attacks would have been a disadvantage because you're frightened of the target.
No, it was the other one, wasn't it?
I think they were
Where
both
him
right.
ran away, and then I don't know.
Well, too late now.
No, the first one I marked was the one. Which is actually a dumb tactic. Because why would she make herself a target? My problem. Yeah, it's fine. They hit. Whatever. All right. What's Ralrut doing? Ralrut's gonna stand up. He has half movement. He hears the dragon. I think he would run inside.
Yeah,
You could.
I think you should just have
Yeah.
control.
I was gonna say maybe he would shoot at them with
Because
the Thunderbird or the gun.
This is getting close to where he might die.
Alright, well, yeah,
And I don't want to be
Ralrut,
responsible for his.
Ralrut sees where their range is because they're staying just far enough out into the their own mist that you guys can't see them, but they can take pot shots at you guys. So he's gonna go around in an arc and make his way back into the building, and then as an action, your way back. What do you use, ram rockets?
Yeah, he would. He definitely would. He wanted to use them.
Well, does he have any potions?
But do we want to use them for him when he's not even here?
Yeah, he has a potion, so I'm gonna say he uses that as an action. He's going full. I don't want to die.
Wow, how
So
logical.
2, 3. Wow, I rolled a 2 and a 1.
That's kind of sad.
Was it a greater?
So he gained no, it's a regular potion. So he gains 5 from 2d4 plus 2. All right.
See, you read this?
Ralrut
I like
also
that.
lost Shield of Fate. He runs back inside. Up next, who is outside?
I am, because I went out to save him.
If I die because of him, I'm gonna be pissed.
As you guys stand outside, you hear swooping again as the dragon comes by. Con save.
Oh, it's okay. Hopefully it's a back save. If not, I guess I just.
Actually, yeah, make a
die.
perception check. Why does it keep doing it? Stop.
I'm gonna fail the fucking perception.
No. Have faith. Have faith in our in Jesus.
And I was 17, and then it bounced one more time. 11.
That's enough. It's a big ass dragon. You just need to see it enough to see its outline.
Is it a thick boy?
Okay.
I guess he has to be thick since he's eating all of these people's stuff.
54 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, just give me a second. My thing's
Yeah,
been
that's
stupid.
How much health does an adult black dragon have?
I know.
I don't know. It's for me to look it up.
You get the sense this thing is not exact. From what you've seen, it flying around. Well, actually, you see right now as it swoops by. It's gonna make its con save.
Oh,
Oh,
the dragon's
27.
also got diseases.
What? 27. What's the?
Takes half damage.
Yeah. Well, how much?
Yeah.
It was 54, so 27. Quick math.
All right. So you see, as the dragon flies by, it has pulled loose in some places, but also pulled taut to the bone, like thin, like sickly purple skin with green boils all over. This is not a.
Diego, he's got karate.
This is not a standard dragon. This seems to be what was what was once some form of typical dragon has now been absolutely diseased and plague-ridden, and is now nothing more than a plagued dragon.
Draco.
It is, and you're realizing now, as it flies towards you, This isn't a breath weapon. This is the disease, and it's using it to just erupt all over you guys. I need the three of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
so
Dex,
Ethel,
baby.
Thelgun, and
Dex,
David.
don't fail me now. Come on, baby. That's a 14.
Pretty
Wow,
good.
really? Come on, 14. Oh, that's such cringe.
Yeah, I'm down with it.
Unnatural 20.
That's cringe.
What's so unnatural about it?
I didn't roll it.
Chris, you're here one time.
That's rich coming from.
I have to timestamp you.
What did I say?
What did you say?
Nothing.
I kind of want to know.
Whisper.
Please.
Mountain.
You'll know after.
Wait.
Here, I'll cover the mic's ears. Here, I'll mute
Or
for a
just
second.
text it to me.
All right.
And then I'll say it out loud.
All right. So the dragon. So what's your save, Ethel?
I got 20.
20. Success. You take 13 points of acid damage and 18 points of poison damage.
I got a 14.
Fail. So you take half. So same thing. 13 acid, 18 poison.
12.
12. You fail. 26 acid, 36 poison.
Hey, still at.
As it
I'm
just
just gonna whisper into the mic.
Wait, 26 acid, 36 poison?
Yep. And then,
Why you
and
large
who
cat
failed?
out there, sir?
Who failed?
Ethel.
Not me, baby. I
Oh, all three of you? All
No,
make a
I
con
got
save.
20.
Oh, so the two of you make a con save.
Yeah,
as well.
nice.
God, I hate this.
I'm down though.
This game fucking
Yeah, still make a con
cheats.
save.
I don't know if my fail.
That's 2.
I mean, if you want to.
Oh, no.
If you want
I'm
to.
good. Oh, look at that. I got a nat 20.
Dude, this
And
game,
that's look at
this
that.
game fucking cheats. I got a 5. I hate this.
You get
game. I
another
quit.
stack
I'm
of
going
sickness.
home.
And the dragon just, you see this time it flies.
I'm gonna shove my sword so
goes
far
off.
that dragon.
It just swoops out once again. Okay, so hold on.
Alright, well, I'm down.
Do I use another? How close is Dave?
How much damage did the plague spirits take? I think I counted up wrong.
It was like
Took
84.
84 from Ralrut.
Yeah, and then a
It
bunch.
done like 36 from me.
How much? Okay, 36 from you?
More.
Alright, and then what did the first plague spirit take? The other one?
Well, the
Oh yeah, it took
Ralrut
3
gave-
from...
Damn. Oh, I like that.
And then my Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, how much was that?
Damn, boy.
I'll roll like
Damn.
17 damage, I believe.
17?
Damn.
7 and 10.
Got some nice legs, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I was on this one.
Oh my, that's a little.
Alright. So you see...
Alex, you should include a photo of my cat in the recording so that people
No, it'll just be the thumbnail for the YouTube.
Alright, up next, El Simpiníto with Beppies on deck.
Beppies, let's go, our Lord and Savior.
I only have like
Beppies
15
does
feet
not
of
want to
movement, so.
Beppies, go out there.
Alright, yeah.
Save your buddy.
Also, for every stack of sickness you have,
There's a minus.
it's -1 to all ability checks and saving throws, and a -5 to your movement speed.
Oh.
And that's part of the sickness.
Oh, such cringe.
That's the Eldeen plague for you.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move outside and
God, why am I always putting my life on the line for these bastards?
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, but the lowest speed you can get to is 10 with this.
I'm gonna cast lightning shot as a bonus action and concentrate on that.
He's gonna put me out of my misery.
And then I'm going to just ready a sharpshooter attack for when I see either the dragon or one of the minions.
All right. Well, you go out. You see the outline of the plague spirits in the mist. So you can make an attack if you like. I'm ready. A sharpshooter attack.
God, I'm so happy I bought those potions before we left. God.
Yeah, if you didn't get that, we'd have another death.
And then, depending on how it goes for Pedro, we might have another death. How close is he to me, by the way?
I'd say because Ethel and they were a couple back.
You'd think he'd know by now.
He's like 10 feet.
Ralrut almost
So if I
died
go
because
to
he
him,
didn't
give him
by
a
himself.
potion, would I still have enough
did he even go
movement
by
to make it
himself?
inside?
Yeah.
Use Mission.
Let's say
Never mind.
15
Mission
to
is
hit.
easier.
19 to hit with
Wait, did you
sharpshooter.
already?
15.
15?
Never mind.
Still hit. Minus sickness dice.
Oh, it's minus
Can I use
2, so
Mason?
it'd be 13.
Or something like that.
Just
Hand to
barely.
hand
The
potion.
AC is
Okay.
14. So is the East. They are completely unarmored. As the shot, the lightning goes out, and just the plague spirits just dodge it.
Oh wait, let me see. I think there's also a just passive effect.
Oh my!
It says whether you hit or miss each creature within the 10 feet radius of the target must
Hit or
make a
miss.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Bro. It's not gonna be fun. The first succeeds, the second does not.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 2d8.
Okay, just gonna move you.
Oh!
Okay, so
Wait a
the
minute.
one that succeeded takes 3, and the one that failed
I
takes
just
7.
recently found out that was a meal please for this track.
Was it?
Oh, what?
I didn't know that. That's
Alright, the lightning, it hits the dirt, and the lightning just shoots out.
Wait, that's
Also remember, the sharpshooter, it's only minus proficiency bonus, so it's not minus 5. So, does that change anything?
No, I mean, because that effect was already.
Sprite,
Okay.
So,
coat.
yeah, we're done.
Yes.
Alright, we still got one more shot.
Retake.
Could you also grab me a sucker?
Sucker. Oh, I'll give you the sucker. No worries.
Is there some...
Sucker. I barely even know her.
Jesus Christ.
You don't need to know her.
14.
Hits. Roll damage.
How many is this?
A lot.
Not enough.
It's that military diet.
Yeah, military diet consists entirely of suckers.
Mac and cheese and sucker.
That's a 20.
Who's gonna hide
That's
a
specifically
bag
a
of
Navy
sugar
diet,
under your
actually.
chest?
I love
Just
want
take
some mac and
handfuls.
cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That mac and cheese was very poggers. Make sure you tell your mother I said that exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's just 20.
This is gonna be going back to your house every single day before
Right.
he's gonna
The
be
arrow
for that mac and
strikes.
cheese.
and you see that plague spirit is looking rough. It's the same one that Ralrut hit. It's badly injured.
Wow, I wish I could have finished it off.
Alright, Peppies and Bramgrim on deck.
Alright.
Yeah, well, you're on death's door.
I'm gonna step out, and then I'm gonna look at the plague spirit and say,
No, I'm go back.
and
in.
say, hurt Bentley's friend, and throw a boomerang at her.
Alright.
Bitch.
Beppy's
Wait, you're like-
Beppy's druidic boomerang.
The druidic boomerang.
He's a druid?
Is he a druid from Australia?
No.
From Australia.
From down under. Can we please make Australia?
A turtle from down under.
That's a
Steve
23
Irwin.
hit.
What?
A 23.
Yeah.
God, I hope Australia.
Are you
is an
going
actual
after the
place
same
in
one
repair.
El Simpiníto just hit with his arrow?
Yeah.
I do, okay.
And then that's a D8 plus 9.
Plus the magic cage.
7 plus 9, 16.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then because it's a magic boomerang, it's gonna come back to my hand and I'm gonna throw it back.
Oh, you have 2 attacks?
Yeah, I have 2 attacks.
You could just say it hits him on the way back.
Oh, yeah, just-
No, I like the idea of it bouncing off their face and
Yeah.
coming back and throwing it again.
Does a 20 hit?
You bring what?
A 20 hits, right?
Yeah, you throw the boomerang, it just hits the plague spirit right in the nose. And then you throw it again, same spot. It's a very broken spirit nose.
Compound fracture.
And no, that's not it. The second damage is 8 plus 9, 16. 17.
Quick math.
What was that, Chris?
Dude, my laugh is either a girlish giggle or a maniacal cackle.
My laugh is really bad.
Alright, Bramgrim and Abalaba on deck. Unless you have anything else, Beppies.
Another boomerang attack. Action surge.
Yeah. No. I could Misty Step out of there. But I think I'm good.
Alright, Bramgrim.
Are they still in range if I step out?
Of what?
Are they
Harm.
still within 120 feet?
You still can't see them. You only
I
saw the
step
drop.
out where...
Yeah, it's because you're on the opposite side, so you move over. It would use almost all of your movement to get there, but you can see everybody there.
That's fine, I'll just fire 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, I thought you meant the party. Yeah, you go around, you can see. So, 2 more. Yeah, you just
26.
You just see two figures. Are you shooting the one on the left or the right? It's too. Yeah, it's too dark for you to see which is which. I can just roll for
Ethel.
you.
I could be like, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's no, never mind.
Right, 1 to 3 is the injury roll. 6, of course.
Of course it's.
Alright, well that's 226.
Alright, Abalaba, you know what to do.
26.
Fireball.
Oh yeah, minus sickness.
I don't have any.
Just bring it all down.
And that's 16 damage.
He is very close.
16 total?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just you wait. Once I get one more Paladin, so I get an extra attack, and I have to go one more.
Alright, Abalaba.
Warlock, I get a new evocation. It's all planned out.
Alright, I'm gonna go outside.
Are you fighting Donkey Kong?
Just wait until he shows up. Then we're fucked.
The plague spirits turn into giant apes.
You look
Dude, good.
Alright, Ethel, you're on deck.
You live? Where do you live?
Alright, Abalaba, what's the move?
Can you see them when I go outside? Or?
Yeah, you charge outside. You don't see them
What was
exactly,
that
you just see two figures.
So like you smoked 28 days, jeez. It sounds like something dying, but I don't know what.
Something's dying. I don't know what it is. You see them. Yeah, they're like 30. They're like, I'd say like 40 feet away from the door. They're like 10 feet away from the door. And then Dave, you're 10. So there's the door. Then 10 feet away is Ethel and Dave. And then 10 feet further is you. And the plague spirits are like further out that way. Like another 10. Actually, they're like 30 feet away from the door. Yeah, not that far. Actually, like 20, 25. Yeah, they're pretty close to the door. So what do you do?
You're spawn camping.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast gravity to call them.
Are you trying to
Dave,
pull
you
them
right?
close, like out of the mist, or are you trying to? Are you like putting it right on top of them, or are you pulling them out of the mist? What are you doing? Because it can pull them, so.
It was gonna calligraphy.
I do that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll try pulling them out.
Write the freaking spirits a love letter. Maybe they'll leave us alone.
Dude,
Alright.
I feel like I think I could just do like a really
What's the area of that?
It's 20 feet.
20 feet. Actually, so you wouldn't be able to pull them out without hurting somebody in the party.
Okay.
Who is that someone?
Dave or both of them. Alright, Dave and Ethel or Thelgun.
You would fail at that
So,
save.
if I put it on top of them, will that be rated them or no?
Please don't.
Because that's the thing.
I'm
Think
trying
about
to
it
say
like
save and go back
this. So your
inside.
party members are here, and they're like slightly out here. So if you try to put the center anywhere over here to pull them out of the mist, it's gonna hit these guys. Because the area is too big.
Listen, sometimes we need to have sacrifice.
Listen!
Dave's a good sacrifice, I guess.
Listen, we kill him and then we take his manor.
Just started up the noble house.
No, it's fine.
Just got back, he's already
You're
here.
actually trying to steal or take down the competition, huh?
You don't know this.
You're the fucking
But you're too dead to notice.
You're a conscience, bitch.
You're too dead to notice, mate.
Hey, you don't even know who killed you.
I'm just gonna pick his pockets while he's bleeding out and I'm gonna run back inside.
Alright.
Ooh, he's shiny.
So
His
are you just
instrument
putting it
is
on top of
somehow,
them?
Yeah, on top
That
of
is
them.
true.
Yeah, you know how much
What's your
gold that
DC?
instrument
Con 16.
16. The first is a success with the 17. The second is a 7.
Fuckers.
I was gonna say 4, but that's what I rolled.
Let's go.
I ain't know numbers, guys.
I can see why.
is? Probably displayed.
Clearly. So the first one succeeded. The second one failed.
It's 34 damage.
God damn. The first plague spirit, you watch as the. Oh, actually, no, that's the one that takes half. Oh, wow. It doesn't die. The second plague spirit, you watch as the gravity just pulls at them and they get almost compacted, getting pulled closer towards their ally. They both look really injured, like near
Kill him,
death.
Ethel.
Go get him.
Ethel, so it's your turn. You can't move any closer to them, and you see Dave is unconscious next to you.
Alright,
I got Dave. You just
I
go.
do have 0.
I got.
I have 0.
The dragon is
that's
still
now.
flying by. If it gets,
Don't
if it
deny
gets,
me my heroics. It's my Robin Hood art.
If it gets
Your
another,
turn isn't for another.
If it
I know it's fine. I'll save him.
No.
I have 0
Alright.
failed death saves right now.
What are you doing, Ethel?
So don't heal you.
Don't deny me my
It's your
Robin
turn.
Hood art.
Okay, what?
Although I will gladly
fine,
run away.
Fine. Alright,
Or you can kill him.
I could kill him
Yeah,
too.
you could do that. That's
Okay, what else?
I'm just gonna run over, curb stomp his head real fast.
Yeah, my
This is helping.
my story only gets good if I say that.
Yeah.
Like right now he's okay. Let me just give him a couple
Kick
deaths.
him It's for the sake of drama.
Failed 2.
We need drama.
This has to be tense. Go to sleep.
Fucking die.
Alright, I'm just gonna do
Fucking paid actors.
and this again. They both are up, right? No?
At what level?
Both spirits, yes.
At what level?
Cool. Second level.
Second level.
So I have 2.
So one each.
Yeah.
I actually have 5th level slots and using second levels.
No, because I
It's
only
still
need
the
2
dragon.
I
You
only-
need to know.
Okay, fine, I'll go 3rd
That's
level.
a very good
Every
point.
level up I get another one. It doesn't change the damage.
All right, we'll go.
Almost choked on my sucker there.
Yeah, more attacks.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright,
Just
wait, one
shoot
second.
5
1 second.
discs.
1 second.
It's
1
like-
second. Joey's
It's like
yelling
the
at-
disc things for target practice. Just
Okay, wait, can I do. Wait.
but it shoots right at you and it kills you.
Oh, but it's such a waste.
Sounds like clay pigeons, but more.
I love earth and discs. It's like a fucking earth bender, just picking up those discs and chucking them.
Druids, am I right?
Okay, wait, so how high up is the dragon?
The dragon you cannot see. The dragon does.
The dragon?
Okay, can I.
No, I was kidding.
You see the spirits.
Shut up, Joey. You're stressing
Stop
me out.
backseating.
Joey,
Okay, but do I know the direction of the dragon went?
You see where it went.
Okay, can I use 3rd level and throw one of them towards him as well?
I mean, yeah, you saw it fly away because you have a high enough passive perception. It's too far away for you to hit it. You know that for sure.
Dimension door.
You're gonna
And then
dimension
you don't have an
door.
action.
Okay, fine.
Juan
You don't have
just Juan texted me, did we die? What do I tell him?
Tell Juan you would have died. Alex rolled and you would have died, but I saved you.
Well, you guys
no,
got that.
Say that Beppis would have saved him. Say that Beppis saved him.
You guys would get. You guys got them.
You
I'm
would
going
have
to
died, but I
dragon.
saved you.
Joey.
We're still in the process of
I'm
the
going
party
to the
dying,
dragon.
though.
Let
Dimension
Juan go
door
down.
five.
The minions are killing us right now.
Yeah.
Wait, how would you do both of them?
None of your business.
Alright, what do you
Alright,
get?
can I.
One disc each.
Alright, can I.
Up next is Dave with
Okay.
the death save.
Okay.
Actually, you can action Earth and Disc and then Balm of the Summer Core him as a bonus action.
Do
Yeah,
I
no, I know.
disadvantage instead of exhaustion?
No, death save for the purposes of like the exhaustion, doing -1 to everything. It's just
Imagine
death saves
that.
are their own separate.
Okay. -1 to death saves.
That'd be fucking cool. Hilarious, but cool.
-6 to death
You got
saves.
him, right? You
Mine
got
I mean,
him.
by
Every
6, you
time
fucking
I
did.
He said, yeah, IDKY.
Where
They beat me.
is it?
-1 for 2 death saves for every time you die.
Alright, can I cast?
Hurry up!
Okay, can I cast Radiant Soul?
away.
And then,
As an action or bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action?
Wait.
Damn, don't even
No,
wanna-
never mind.
Don't
I'm
even
not
wanna
doing
help
that. It's an action.
Pedro.
Never mind. Regrets. Okay,
Not even
I'm
gonna
just-
use your bonus action to help Pedro?
Okay, shut up. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Okay,
I
it's like,
have 0
I
failed
didn't
death saves though.
Yeah, he just-
Exactly! 0 failed death save.
Yeah, you're losing out on action economy though.
Use your bonus action to, I don't know, kill something.
Ah.
That's
That's not
how
my
it
bonus
works.
actions do.
Apple, go.
Alright.
Just hide using
You're
your
running
bonus
out of time.
action. Oh, wait.
Power word kill him.
Alright, I'm doing
Power
Earth
word
Disc,
kill.
whipping 2 of them at the dudes.
Okay, one at each.
Okay.
Juan said that you
Roll
always
two
roll
attacks.
good for bosses.
Me?
Tell him those were minions.
I know.
Yeah,
Alright,
tell me how many
17.
fucking dragons can.
17 and 14.
Minus
1 each,
sickness?
so 13 and 16.
The 13 misses.
Fuck you.
So the first disc. Let's see if this is against the injured one or the healthy one. Injured one, yay.
Auger.
How much damage?
Damage.
Like 2.
Oh wait,
6.
the attack is at disadvantage because you're frightened of this creature.
Wait, okay,
So that first one missed. Roll 2 more. Roll 2 more. It's disadvantage.
Okay, so 24, 23. Which, yeah. And then 18.
-1 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, I already did roll damage. 6.
It is
massive damage.
Still standing.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then I'm running over to Dave.
He's right next to you.
And using. Okay, I'm not running. I just turned one.
Just slap.
Wake up, bitch.
I don't have any death saves. No, you do.
And I'll use healing hands.
That's an action.
And give him not. Fuck you. Okay, fine. I'll use Balm of the Summer Court. She's a bonus action, Alex.
Okay. While she does that, Dave, she heals you however many hit points.
8.
8 hit points. What are you doing? Oh, make another Constitution saving throw.
Who, me?
Yes.
Why?
Or this would be Wisdom. Make a
Wait, I'm
Wisdom
still
save.
trying to get rid of my Balm Summer Court things because they're
Yeah.
really slow.
So make a Wisdom
left.
save.
Okay. Wisdom or Constitution?
Wisdom. It's Wisdom.
You changed your mind on that.
How low do they look?
How low?
One's
Can you
really
go?
low.
How
The other
low?
one is kind of low.
Can you
I'm
go?
sure.
How low can? Oh, plus 9 wisdom. Oh yeah. It's 26.
Okay.
26?
Yeah.
You're no longer fighting.
Fuck you.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna use my bead to heal me.
I know,
I
right?
can use 3 charges at once, right?
It's your turn.
It says right there how many.
Yeah, 3 charges. Yeah. So 3d6.
I brought my actual dice out. I didn't use it again.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Alright, and then what are you doing as your action?
Action, I will.
I like to see that.
You also gain a stack of adrenaline.
I will cast.
This is what we need.
Yeah, I'll just cast Eldritch Blast again on the one that's lower.
You can't tell from this distance which is lower.
Just spray wildly. I'm
So
sure you'll get
I'll
something
roll.
eventually.
Let's see which one you hit.
Yeah, 50-50.
You hit it.
Yeah.
The lower one, so roll damage.
17 to
Harmonics, minor.
not damage.
Yeah.
17 hit.
Yeah, roll damage.
Damage.
Their AC is 14. Yes.
Okay. 8 damage.
Rip Diego.
You shoot out your Eldritch Blast and you blast the Plague Mask off of the Plague Spirit's face, and it just, you see no face behind it, it is just blank, and you watch as its body slowly disapparates.
Okay,
And
then
it just
I should the other one.
There's melodic.
29, 28.
It's kind of whack.
Hit.
Oh shit.
6 damage.
Alright, it hits.
So let me get my
Plague Spirit back.
It's melodic minor.
The Plagues. Alright.
It's melodic minor.
Up next.
I don't. You act like I'm supposed to know. What
I
that
know,
means.
but it's cool.
Up next
I've
on the
never noticed
Plague
that
Spirit's
before.
turn.
I don't.
Is that
I don't
everything?
understand.
There's like 4 different kinds of minor skills.
Oh my God.
This is one of them.
There's 4 different kinds
That's
of
all you need
minors,
to know.
guys.
Any bonus action, Dave?
my bonus action was a beat.
Oh yeah. So the Plague Spirit is just going to book it away into the mist. And after a couple feet, you immediately lose it. It's
And I didn't even get to do anything.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You can chase after it.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I'll go do that.
Are you gonna chase after it?
Hell yeah, no. Well, I look like an idiot.
Go into the mist. Alright, are you doing anything on your turn?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go back. No.
Dave, were you gonna go back as
Yeah, I
well?
was going back. Yeah.
Tactical retreat.
Ralrut is waiting inside if he sees a dragon. He does not see a dragon, and it is the dragon's turn.
Oh, you're.
And let's see if the dragon
joking.
gets its breath weapon back. Gamers?
He's actually just making a dragon fly around so he gets his breath weapon back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of how you're supposed to play dragons.
Yeah, that dragon's not stupid.
That's like the entire thing that makes dragons
It did not
dangerous.
get
They
it-
fly
it did
and
not
they
get it
roast
back.
you with breath weapons.
Yeah, it did not get it back, unfortunately. So you hear.
It's okay. You could probably just sit on
You
this
hear
building and
Ethel.
kill all of us.
You hear Ethel as the dragon just flies away.
Quick, someone go
Focus
lose
is
this
getting away.
What a pussy.
It turns back around.
What'd you say? Sticks its head in there.
What'd you say, bitch?
What'd you
You're talking mad shit for someone within plague distance.
I'll fuck you up.
Alright,
So you guys are now left in the house.
So I had 2 points of exhaustion now? Is the adrenaline setting in?
Yeah, everyone's adrenaline hits.
Poggers.
So
Hey, Alex.
your adrenaline is gone.
That means that the exhaustion was going to start kicking in.
So if you go down,
No, that's right
you
there.
don't get the exhaustion right away. It hits after combat.
Didn't go down, baby. Sorry.
I didn't go down either.
I didn't even get hit.
I didn't either.
Neither did I.
Shit. My
Half the party is
bad.
cocked and the other half is like.
I didn't get to do anything.
And he saved Ralrut's life.
Yeah, I know, but that's boring. I do that all the time. I want to kill something.
I double bombed someone.
You shouldn't have said that he was actually dead if he didn't heal him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I probably would have done it anyways.
Would you?
Yeah.
No, because he would have seen Ralrut was close enough.
Yeah. Also, we're supposed to be friends, so you know. I should.
Yeah, we
probably
just
put
had
my
a
pride aside.
bonding moment at the beginning of the
Yeah, no. I gave him CPR
I'm
mouth to
only
mouth.
friends with people that give me mountain like you, man.
Oh hell yeah.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? You're now inside of the building and you hear the dragon just.
I need healing.
I also need healing.
I need healing.
Ralrut needs healing.
We're all saying this.
I need healing. I need healing. Chat just blows up. I need healing.
See, I just went healing way too.
More Rex is like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Where is our healer?
Alright,
Excuse me, sir. You
Alright, I
were
walk up.
unconscious,
I
now
walk
you're
up to
not
Matt
unconscious,
and
so be
like,
happy.
that bitch need you lay down.
And then I need.
Oh god, please no.
That bitch need you lay down.
Please no, I don't want
That bitch need
Oh,
you
yeah.
lay down.
to. Do Ralrut first.
No, that
So
bitch need you lay down.
the order of operations, if you open up, here I'll open it up actually. So I will show you guys what exhaustion does.
Ayo, Alex.
Yes.
Okay, what is the spell called that helps you against acid fire? Acid fire
Protection
cold.
from energy.
Thank you.
That hurt my soul.
That would have been bad. If it was...
I'm not doing the thingy, but it would have been smart to do the thingy earlier.
You're right.
The things you understand when you have brains.
You guys should knock Ethel unconscious right now, so that she can change her spell.
Jesus Christ.
It's not how it
Take it
works.
out of
but-
context.
No, she needs to take a fucking long rest.
Take it out of. Oh god, hello.
I could.
Take it out of context.
We
That
need a
could
pause.
be so
Just
wrong.
be like, hey guys, we need a break. Okay. Either just
Oh, that's just all sleep.
yeah, we'll recoup
someone
tomorrow.
take a name.
Yeah, the dragon's just gonna come back and sit on us and we just
We'll
die.
be
No, wait for the dragon to come back
We'll be
tomorrow.
100 years older.
Somebody charm. How old am I right now?
So everyone who has exhaustion, look at the table.
Do I have exhaustion anymore?
Yes.
Oh, is this new?
Yes.
I thought I don't have exhaustion anymore.
You still do.
I saved some sort of thingy.
What is X?
Never mind, that's something else.
Can I just have
X,
some
is X equals the amount of exhaustion you have.
So just by one.
So
So-
they're all reduced by one.
Oh, we're doing this
They're all reduced by
like,
one instead of
theater
giving us
the mind.
disadvantage.
Wait, were
Yeah.
we supposed to have a map? You said you had a map.
Yeah, that
you were
wasn't
hiding.
the actual boss fight. That was just. That was the.
What the fuck, Alex?
Killed one of them though.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
I'd say that's probably better.
I can't use reactions. Oh no.
Wait, what?
Wait, you can't use reactions if you're
Do they stack?
If you get
right?
2 points.
Yeah,
They stack.
Okay.
So you have all of the things of the previous level and the current one in your own. Because that's awesome.
That takes my goal.
At 4 stacks of exhaustion, you can't concentrate on spells.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That's horrible.
10.
Oh, they're not 6.
This seems a lot less bad than the regular rules.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This is more gradual.
Nat 20
It's
is
just
cool.
as bad. It's just it's more gradual instead of the first level. You're fine. Second level, holy fuck, I'm at half speed already.
Yeah.
Third level, like it's
Yeah, I
just
guess-
it's just as bad. It's just more gradual.
There wasn't supposed to be any punctuation there.
I added it.
Well, take it out.
It bothered me, man.
Take it out. It's bothering me.
All right. Also, with the levels of sickness, 2 stacks is disadvantage on dex saves. 3 stacks is disadvantage on
I'm
strength.
putting out circulation to my arm.
So anyone with 2 stacks of sickness has disadvantage on dex saves.
One
Dex
guy
or that?
in the school.
Dexterity save.
Well, I'm gonna need a flower because I'm a rogue and dex saves is the only thing I'm good at.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You're inside of the building.
We should probably get some of the disease off of us, right?
I have lesser restoration. Do you think that'll work?
I think we
Just
tried
maybe.
lesser restoration.
Nobody's tried lesson.
Alright.
Well, they're stupid.
That beats
I
need
have
you to
greater
lay
hand
down.
lesson.
All right, who's laying down for Beppies? I think Ethel has the most
I'll lay
disease.
down. I'll lay down.
That means need you to lay down.
Nikki likes you.
I have lesser restoration.
Lay on the bench. She's teaching you breaststroke.
I have lesser restoration. I have greater invisibility. I don't have greater restoration.
You can't prepare new spells.
I have greater restoration. I know I can't. Okay, I have greater and lesser. Just greater is 5th level. I just used a 5th level spell
It's
slot.
okay, I
so-
think Dave
Oh no, I
needs it
didn't.
more.
I didn't. I used 2nd instead.
Lay down.
I lay down.
What level is lesser?
Wait, why are you laying down? What?
2.
Lesser restoration.
Because he's gonna graze
Okay,
his
greater
foot.
restoration
it's
is
no
5th.
material component.
Lesser is.
Alright,
Lesser is.
Pedro.
I mean, if lesser worked, you'd think that the like clerics and stuff around
Second.
would have cured
Used it.
disease. By
You
now.
can try it if you like.
Pedro.
It's only 2nd.
You lay down, right?
But 5th, I only have one
That
5th
means
level.
teabags Pedro casting lesser restoration on him.
Using his nuts.
Also, I
He
have.
casts lesser restoration on you.
I have an open.
You
Okay.
still have as many points of sickness as you have. It's just it acts as 1 less.
Okay.
So how many do you have right now?
Wait, did I cast?
2.
Fine.
So you do not have disadvantage on dex saves. And anyone who has 1 stack needs to consume twice as much food. You have trouble getting food down, so it takes twice as much for you to eat for the day.
Can I please
So
get
that
some
means
flowers?
extra hungry.
Wait, Alex.
You ate 10 days of food, 10 days.
Alex?
You're right.
Yeah.
Wait, so did
You're
I use
fine.
my lesser restoration?
Do you want to?
No, I'm saying is that what we just did?
No.
teabag
Baby's used
Pedro.
his.
Yeah, teabag Pedro.
We're still in the big battles.
No.
Why is the spooky music still on, Alex? This is in a minor key.
What you want me to do? Calm
Did you
music?
take
Yeah,
a
we
music
need some
theory class or something,
peaceful.
Eliza? Did you take a
I don't
music
understand why she
theory
keeps
class?
talking about minors.
It's kind of sus, Eliza.
Yeah, you're talking about minors a whole lot.
Dude, I hate it.
I love minors.
Hey yo!
Alright,
everyone heard that,
That's a
right?
case.
What do you guys do?
That's a case right there.
So, caught a case on camera.
Alright, so
Camera.
a lot of people need
Audio.
healing
Yeah.
right now.
I need healing.
I need healing.
You guys
Ralrut
can figure it
needs
out.
healing.
You all got healing potions, right?
It's a shame I don't have a lot of spell slots that I want to save.
Alright, we're done with
Yeah, I
battle,
already
right?
used and spell
Come on, I just got rid of healing wave. I
Can we
just
get
realized-
some of those flowers?
Healing wave would have been clutch as shit.
Wait, okay,
I'm
who's
gonna use
sick?
the rest of my BM.
Raise your hand if you're kind of maybe a little
You're
sick.
sick.
You
I'm
being
sick.
yourself, you fuck. That's such a good tool for picking people
I'm pretty
up
sure
from
everyone's
zero.
sick.
Okay.
I'm
Everyone
not-
has
I'm
at
not
least
sick.
one
Oh
stack
wait, you're right. I'm not
except
gonna do that then.
I'm
Yeah,
you're
you
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay,
I was
so
like,
can I? Who has the most stackies?
I have two.
You have 2?
I have 2.
Okay, I already.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I already I already got. Well, it doesn't reduce the amount you have.
Yeah.
It just reduces the side effects.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could
so yeah, if you wanna suppress the side effects of a level, you can cast lesser restoration.
Can I do greater restoration on Thelgun to try it?
Hey.
That removes this damage. Yeah, you
Then
can.
wait,
So mark off 100 gold pieces worth of diamond
What the
dust.
fuck?
And
Oh wait,
your,
I did that twice.
your
though.
sickness level
I
is
did
down.
that before.
Hey!
Down
Yeah.
1.
High five.
Down
I've been
1.
writing in my notes
Does
because
it
I can't
also
do it on the
reduce
thing.
exhaustion?
Huh?
It
I
does.
have it right because no.
Wait, okay, so how
Well,
many
actually, you have to
actions do
pick one thing.
I have 8
Oh,
more.
okay.
8 more?
Yeah. So, do you want to reduce your exhaustion or your sickness?
Me?
Sickness.
Okay, sickness down.
Because I only have one
Yeah,
exhaustion,
because
so that's
from
fine.
what you could tell during the battle, how sick you were made you more vulnerable
No.
and worse at fighting the plague spirit.
Oh really?
Yeah, you were subtracting your sickness from your.
Oh yeah.
Can we take like a short rest and see if that gets rid of the exhaustion?
That's
Like-
probably not because the short rest.
No, but I thought we had a thing where like we can
If
roll.
we take a short rest,
Like
I'll
it's
heal.
like power.
Who has the most points of sickness?
I only have one.
two.
He
I
has
have
2.
one.
Yeah,
Simpiníto has 2.
Like I said, if we take a short rest, I'll heal.
But if how long is short rest?
If you guys want to.
Wait, if I
A
We
short
could
rest.
try. I highly doubt they.
will
let
I
us,
get
though.
an? I won't get any spell slots back, right?
No.
I get my spell slots back.
For a short rest, it's 30 minutes.
Oh, wait, it's like
30 minutes.
what?
Yes, let's just sit around in a circle
Kinda
and
whack.
talk.
And do remember, the dragon and the plague spirit can also rest. So
I can cast.
you guys rest, they rest.
Can I try?
I feel like the dragon.
Why am I stupid?
So
Yeah, I think we took a lot more damage from the fight than the dragon did.
Yeah. I mean, we should.
Yeah,
already
the
be
dragon
pretty
does. The dragon does also know where you guys are.
Yeah, we should.
Like, it very clearly knows where you go.
We should be in a pretty decent position since we already killed one of the spirits, so I think that's gonna make the fight a slightly bit easier.
I'll be honest, a lot of my spells, like, I will be able to hit the dragon anyway. I don't mind using spell slots to heal you guys.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to hit it? You just dog
Should I bulk up on...
Alright, who's the
I
lowest?
I am. I only have 66.
34 at Ralrut.
I'm at
I only have
35.
40.
I'm at 17.
I can heal you.
I'm at max.
You
We're going to take
heal
the rest of it in the bud.
24.
I
I'm
can
at
heal
max
more.
health and I have 69.
I'm kidding.
Wait, so who heals?
Alright, Chris, do you need
Health.
stuffs?
No, Chris is at full health. He hasn't taken any.
Does anyone need stuffs?
I only have 34 HP.
I'm at
What's your
40.
max?
Ralrut also only has 34.
I'll heal
Abalaba. Christian, what's your max?
What?
HP.
Health. I think
29.
Huh?
75.
Okay. I just kill you. I'll do second level.
Ralrut.
To be fair, I should be okay without that much healing.
Ralrut's
you
down
heal 22.
45.
Well,
I'm
if
gonna
we
try
if
hiding
we short
from it.
rest, then you guys gotta use hit die.
Ralrut's down 45.
I'm almost out of all my spells now. I'm gonna try. Okay, who else needs stuff?
I mean, I'm not
Do
40,
not-
but that's
okay.
fine.
I can heal because I have the short rest regen. Do not use your spell slots to heal.
What other spell slots are you using?
Oops. I have no more
Ralrut's
second
still down 45. He's still down.
That's
I'm
fine.
down
We
38.
short rest. We
But
short rest,
I
you guys
honestly
use
think I
hit
should
die.
be fine because I'm gonna try and hide as much as I can during
No,
the
no, no,
encounter,
no,
and
no,
I
no,
have
no.
health potions.
Does anyone need a little bit? Because I have lay on hands.
You're
I think
hidden
that's
in the
not a
mist,
spell
you
slot.
get down, no one knows where you are.
Yeah,
People think you're dead.
At least for
will-
10 seconds.
You will. We will all short rest, and then you will use hit dice.
No, kill
I'm
this.
not
No,
a
I could have Song of Rest too.
You also have the bonfire charm.
Yeah.
Let's light this wooden building on fire because that's a good idea.
No, it's if you start a little, like even a candle fire, and you put the charm in it, you guys get extra healing on the charm.
I wouldn't trust this with fire, but sure.
I don't think it's extra healing. You just can't roll one.
Oh yeah,
That kind of translates.
Once
to
counts as twos.
Okay. Are we sure, I think?
Sure.
Do you have any more pack slots, Bramgrim?
No, I used two.
Can I sleep longer and you guys can just carry me around so that I can keep...
That's not how rest.
So you can get spell slots back?
Yeah.
That'd be an 8-hour rest.
Shut the fuck up, Alex.
She's just sleeping while we're all fighting a dragon.
Wake up!
Guys.
Ralrut died! We're all dying! Do something! Wake the fuck up! He's just laying there.
I'm like, guys, can you keep it down a little bit?
Guys, 5 more minutes, please.
Guys, shut up! Time to sleep.
God, some people have no courtesy.
Does anyone, is there any healing anyone would like to drop? Ralrut's down to 63.
Nice, I got a keep.
63! I'm at literally...
So wait, we are short resting?
Max is 108.
Yeah, he's down 45. Does anyone want to heal?
Down bad.
I'll do lay on hands.
Because he will be right up there.
Lay
You're gonna
on-
lay on hands?
I'll lay on mine.
Or you mean
Wait,
healing
maybe.
hands?
Maybe. Shut up, Ellie.
So he gains not. Okay,
Wait,
mark.
no, wait,
Do you
let me
feel
check.
healed yet?
Okay, yeah, I can do it.
Okay, mark it off. He's gonna gain 9.
Marking it off.
Wait,
So-
is it really?
What?
What time is it?
None of your business.
747.
Are we short
No,
resting?
what time is it in game?
7:47.
It's 7:47.
It's hard to tell
19:47.
from within the mist, but before you guys came in here,
We should
it
buy a
was
watch.
midday.
So yeah, actually,
Next time we're in Shorn, I'm getting a watch.
so should we try to get out of this mist anytime soon?
After we kill the dragon.
Yeah, and you look at it. You look around at everybody. You see Ralrut, Bramgrim, Ethel, Beppies. They all look slightly older, maybe half a decade.
Ah, it doesn't affect
God
Thelgun.
damn it, that better freaking be reversed somehow, because I don't know.
Ah, yeah,
what
we
they
don't
said.
care.
Yeah, I'm like 90. That doesn't matter much.
It's a fit. Yeah.
If I roll,
I don't
I
know.
think I'm
What's
actually
your
gonna
lifespan?
from it.
I don't know how long turtles live, but Brett's just.
I remember that one time the.
Oh shit.
I remember that
Alright,
one
guys.
time the spirit looked at me.
This
and
might
put me-
age you to death.
I remember that one time
Wait,
the
how
spirit
are you
looked at me and put me in a wheelchair.
I think
Turtles live an average of 50 fucking years. That's not how that works.
I'm just a really cool turtle.
Wait,
man.
how
You're
old are you?
fucking
How old are
almost
He's on that really good diet. He could live to be like
Yeah.
He's
150.
vegetarian.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Beppies is goddamn giant.
Beppies doesn't know how to fucking die.
Alright, can we short rest? Short rest?
Beppy says no to time.
Yeah.
Death is not in my
Yeah,
vocabulary.
actually, Death came to get me like 40 years ago, but I did a really nice dance.
Ah!
Alright, everyone short rest. You can roll.
Do I just hit the button?
Well, hold on. You can
I
roll
want 38,
any number of
so-
hit dice, and all of your short rest cooldowns are each.
Wait, but what if... Wait.
Okay, and then
Can I
this-
just hit the short rest button?
Yeah, but you had to choose how many hit dice you roll before you rest.
And you also roll an extra d8 because of Song of Rest.
Okay.
Ralrut's using 5.
How many hit dice do I have?
Because you know how it says like 1d8 plus 2. Do we add that 2 every single time?
Yeah,
or?
the modifier is every time. So.
Okay.
Wait, I have 9 hit die?
Well, you have 10. One racial.
Yeah, you have 1 racial hit die.
Crazy. Let's see.
14.
40 points.
I heal for 35 plus 12. I'm at max.
Alex, where do you see your hit die?
You put your like here together and you
Give me a
try
minute.
to train out your
How many hit die do you recover? Long rest?
I think all of them.
No, I think one.
Oh no, but like depending on the long rest.
I think it's like half a level.
I may have overkilled it with the 6.
Oh yeah, because there's the different types of rests. Remember?
Yeah.
You were there for that, I think, Pedro.
You can check right now. Just click on the rest.
Yeah, look at this.
How does that automatically roll?
Those what automatically?
My hit die?
I don't think so.
No.
Hey, Alex, what is a racial hit die?
Whoa.
You have 1. It's based on your race. Yours is D8.
Well, wait, how many hit die do I have? Hit dice.
You should have 10.
Equal to your level.
Okay, so I
Level
have 9
plus
hit
1
die,
basically.
plus the one that Pedro gave me,
Alright.
plus the racial one. Racial, Breckle.
The racial one acts just.
Alright,
like
so there's the quick
But it's
rest,
on
which you
top,
guys
that's
could
on
rest
what?
in like 10
You get a
minutes.
D8 on top.
I have 11 hit die.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of different
And
kinds
they're
of
all
rest.
D8s.
The last
11
type of
D8s.
rest is a full
The
is
one that
a
Pedro gave us is also a
extended rest,
D8.
which recharges
Okay, that's 11 D8.
your organization powers.
Alright. So I'll do...
So you guys are taking a short rest. So there's only one watch. Who's keeping watch? You can have multiple people take watch.
I'll take watch. Shut up, Joe. I got it. Okay, I healed 40. Let's go.
You rolled all your hit die. How
No,
many-
I did half of them. I did 6.
hell?
I had 11.
You have a d8?
I don't know. Do I have a D8?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a D8.
That's crazy.
I got 69.
Imagine being inferior. It'd be me.
Alright, who's keeping watch?
Wait, how much did I roll? I'm keeping watch. 40.
Alright. Roll a perception check, Bevis and Ethel.
Okay.
I will also say everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
21.
You're keeping shelter in the same place that people are sick as shit.
Am I still gonna be exhausted?
Disadvantage, right?
On con saving throws?
Shit.
No, that's not
I got
until
22.
4 stacks of sickness.
17.
Beppy's, what did you get?
I got a 21.
Oh,
I got 22. No.
So it's reduced by 2. Okay.
I only got 22.
Yeah, I
Minus
only got
the
21.
level of how many levels of exhaustion you have.
Shit. 21.
20.
What? 7. You gain 1.
Oh, I didn't remember. That
one
was for
stack of
the, that was
sickness.
for perception. Wait, that
One
was
stack
for,
of sickness.
That was for
Yeah,
perception.
perception.
Okay, wait, that was for
And with the stack of sickness, you gain exhaustion.
Alex, that was our perception.
Holy
Every stack of
shit.
sickness
What?
gives us a stack of
The Eldine Plague is fucking terrible, guys.
Guys,
Alex.
I have 3 stacks of exhaustion.
Alex, that was Chris and I's
You're
perception
gonna die.
checks.
What?
That wasn't our constitution.
Holy shit.
That was our
Oh,
perception
guys.
Okay.
I'm at 0.
Well then, yeah, I'll get to
Yeah.
that. What's your
I have
Constitution
3
saving
stacks
throw?
of
Okay,
plague and 3 stacks of
Constitution.
exhaustion.
What'd you get on your Constitution save? You gain 1 point of exhaustion,
Well,
1
one
point of
of them is
sickness.
minus because
Oh
I
boy.
teabagged you.
You know, it's a shame that
It's,
I got a nat 20.
Yeah, but it's one.
Plus
less.
You have 3 points of
Yeah.
sickness.
Well, 1 less. One
What'd you get?
I got a nat 20
effect,
plus
yeah.
3
Alright, you're
minus
good.
1.
Make a Constitution
Plus
saving
that
throw,
three.
Thelgun. Oh god.
Wait, how many stacks would die?
Huh?
Sickness?
Yeah.
Same as exhaustion.
Holy shit.
5.
There's just-
Holy shit.
Halfway there.
You get another stack of sickness and another point of exhaustion.
Let's go.
Let's go, we're almost there.
You know, we have 4 more
God damn it, I'm
flowers.
at 2. Holy crap.
Yeah, but the flowers don't get rid of the exhaustion.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Wait, do we all get a
Raul
flower?
Pedro.
But when you lose the level of sickness, you lose the level of exhaustion.
Do
That's
you?
how it works.
It's one or the other.
Wait,
no.
do we all get a
flowers,
flower?
because
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
the exhaustion from the sickness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's separate exhaustion, then they're separate. But if it's from the sickness, they go.
No, then I would be at 1. Okay, 1 exhaustion.
And so, do we get a flower?
Well, that's the thing. For every stack of
many
sickness you
flowers
have
do we have?
minimum that many points of exhaustion.
Because your dumbass
So,
rolled in that one.
So, Thelgun,
Right.
if you have a minimum number of exhaustion points as the number of sickness.
Oh wait, so I should be at 4 points of exhaustion then.
4 points of exhaustion?
Ethel's in denial that the
I
virus
went down
exists.
She's.
It's
She's an LG.
it's suppressed
denier.
to 3 though.
What do you mean?
Because of the lesser restoration, it's the sickness
It never
4
really
is
does
suppressed because of lesser restorations.
So I'm at 3
Take
points
one
of
of the
exhaustion?
flowers.
Okay.
Take one of the flowers.
At the end of your rest, you've been having like the symptoms of this disease. You started off with a fever, then your stomach started hurting. You started getting rashes. You started throwing up, and your skin where the rashes were and your flesh started sloughing off like wet meat. And at this point, the rest ends, and you guys hear Dave is like the other people in the house. He's just retching out blood and bile. You take 13 points of acid damage and 10 points of poison damage.
Oh, he's
As throughout your rest, you're just throwing up.
Okay, we have another flower.
Yeah, we
we
gotta
have
get
4
out of this.
flowers.
Yeah, we have 4 flowers.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, give him like 3 flowers.
He's gonna OD.
Silver poisoning.
Can I get a flower?
I feel like Diego should get them too because he's also at 3 exhaustion.
Oh, you're also at 3, Simpiníto?
I'm at 3
But are you at exhaustion?
Then same as
or illness?
both.
3 both?
We should
El Simpiníto, you
Think
take
you
10
see
points
2?
of acid damage and 19 points of poison. I rolled really high on that.
Can we give them each 2
Jesus,
flowers?
that was almost perfect.
Alright.
I mean, it's not. I think it needs a day. To
I
go through.
literally
We can't just give
rolled-
them double.
I literally rolled on 5d4. I got 20. I got 19.
Well then, bro.
Like we can
That was
give them
five,
a
five,
full
five,
flower,
four.
but we can't give them 2 flowers.
So yeah.
For it to. Can we?
Can we? I thought we could.
Give them 2 flowers worth to decrease by 2 levels.
Yeah, you can give them more. It takes some time to go into effect. So like, if you guys take them right now and then immediately ran to fight the dragon, it wouldn't go down yet.
If they took it before the rest.
We should have done it before.
Well, before the rest, I'd
Before
say
the-
I'd say it's too late.
Before the rest passed, we already rolled all our hit dice and
It's too
everything.
late for it, because I would have down otherwise.
Alright, well,
You can give it to them, and then if you guys intend to go to some of the other buildings,
Hey,
it
Alex.
might be enough time before you confront the dragon again for it to go down.
Alex?
Yes.
When we were walking earlier, I told you that I was going to do locate plants.
Yeah.
Did I find any?
I've been rolling now.
Damn.
These flowers are super rare. They bloom once a year for 3
Doesn't the
months.
dragon have
I
like a
believe.
stockpile of them?
Yeah, let's go kill
Yeah,
them.
if you find the dragon's horn.
Alright, you guys
Let's
each
kill
go
the
at 2
bitch.
levels. We have no more flowers.
So how does locate plant work?
He picks his
So are we taking them?
So if she locates
It's like
the
locate
plants that
creature.
are
Yeah, we're taking
inside
them
the
too?
horde, could she follow it?
Yeah, but what's the range on it? I don't think it's
Let me
super
see.
far.
I mean, the dragon's usually patrolling this area, so his ward is probably around here somewhere.
So we
It's like
reduce
5
our exhaustion by 2 now, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, once it takes into effect.
Once it takes into effect.
Describe
So,
or
who are
name a
you have
specific
4
kind of
flowers.
nature
Who are they
plant,
going to?
Concentrating on the voice of nature in your surroundings, you learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles.
Within
if
5
any
miles.
are
Well,
present.
Well, then yeah, if you cast it, you'll know where the horde is.
Alright, I'm
Oh.
casting it again.
I guess we're taking the fight to
So
the dragon.
cast
then.
it. You
Yeah,
get a
I've cast it
ping
twice already.
towards the other middle group of houses.
Alright, let's go there.
I guess we're taking the fight to the
We should
dragon.
bust in.
Oh yeah.
It's time to kick
Yeah,
down
if
the
you
door.
guys go straight there
Kill
though, it won't be enough time for the flowers to settle in. Who did they go to? 2 to Dave and then 2 to
Can I cast
So I'll let you guys know when that sinks in.
If we wait how long does it take? So we're testing out the effects. How long?
Yeah, you were testing out the effects. It starts settling in after at least like an hour.
If we just wait it out here.
Wait, why can't I use passive?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
should have
can.
Yeah,
done
if
this
you wanna
before the
wait
start
out.
rest.
I don't want
Alex,
to wait it out.
Can I cast? Can I cast
It's
pass
all
without a
these
trace
things.
and then like climb through like a window or back door?
What?
Or like turn into like a spider or a monkey or some shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The plague spirit and the dragon get to have their short rest. Hold on.
Or
No, they
greater invisibility.
What?
Greater
Let's just say
invisibility.
2 more short
You
rests.
can't change any spells.
No, I'm not changing. I already have it.
You could take another.
I
yeah, you
have
could take
it.
2 more short rests.
Let's just take 2 more short rests.
Or you could probably travel to some of the other.
Honestly,
'cause
I
you know-
don't really want to
'cause here's
sit
the
and
thing.
simmer in
You
this
guys,
mist.
you guys didn't damage the dragon enough for it to need to take longer than a short rest. So you
It'll probably come
you
for
assume
us.
it'll
I
probably
have
be coming
greater
for you guys
invisibility.
soon, since it knows where you are.
Well, if it's out, if we just pass one of the traits, we can go past it and get to the horde while it's out.
I could do pass
I
on
don't think
trace
the dragon's
and
that
So-
stupid.
greater invisibility.
So we'll say this
Are you
conversation
sure?
is
Don't
conversation is happening during the short rest, but you know probably towards the end, a little after the end of the short rest, it's gonna be hitting the building again.
We just pass without a trace and then go towards where the horde is.
Are we beelining straight for it?
Not wasting my time.
I think so.
Because
That's
I
our
think we
best course
should.
of action.
We can't wait.
Yeah, I think we should. Honestly, if we can take the fight to the dragon, we should.
Beppy's impatient. Beppy's want food.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if we want to eat this dragon.
Oh, are you going straight to the dragon?
Well, because the sooner
I feel like we should beeline right for it.
the sooner we deal with them, then hopefully the sooner this mist ends.
I don't really want to sit around and simmer.
Yeah, because that's the thing. The mist isn't what is giving you guys the plague. The mist is just the aging thing.
Yeah.
And you notice over the course of the short rest, it seems that the aging has already stopped. It's not continuous like time is always accelerated. It seems like it accelerated a certain number of years and now it's just back to.
So we're all like a decade older now?
No, it seems like the people who failed their saves, which was Ethel, Bramgrim, Bepis, and then I forgot who else.
Ralrut.
And then Ralrut. They've aged all like about half a decade, but that's it.
Actually,
Alright, so pass out a trace and then greater.
You assume if you stay here,
well, you don't need a greater invisibility.
if you assume if you stay here for
I'm just
longer,
The Vanguard.
that yes, you
Vanguard.
will have to be making saves against the aging again.
We
But
could become the Vanguard
Hey,
senior
Alex.
citizens.
you've only been here maybe an hour or two.
Alex. Remember when I stole the wine
Yeah, I
bottles?
say
You
we
were
gotta
like,
go.
bro, these people just
We
steal
gotta
floating
boogie.
wine bottles.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be where anything I carry or wear.
Yeah, but when you cast the spell, not after you cast it. If you cast it and you're holding the bottle of bottles,
As long
it
as
doesn't-
it's on the target's person.
yeah, when you cast the spell.
Anything that it doesn't say that though.
Well, that's how I interpret it.
You bastard.
That's what makes sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are a creature. I'm just trying to make it broken. So just do
Alright.
whatever I want.
I mean, you don't.
So
need
what
to
are you
pass-
guys doing?
just
I
pass
know,
by
I
the
know.
trace.
Not
I
in
vote
this
we
situation,
beeline
but I
right
mean
for the
in
horde.
situations where I want
Who's
to
voting to go straight at the dragon?
Beppy.
Raise
Oh,
your
yeah.
hand if you want to go straight.
Alright, it's unanimous.
It's everyone.
Alright.
Let's take the fight to him. Time
Alright,
to
then,
kick ass and
then
take
probably the flowers will not sink in by the time you make it towards the dragon.
Unless we walk really slowly.
Yes,
We
sir.
survive.
I just cannot use bardic inspiration.
Sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're at 4 levels, right?
I'm at 3 levels of sickness, but he used the lesser inspiration.
Well, I thought you were at 4 and it got
No.
suppressed to 3.
Well, I also went down 1.
What'd you go down 1 from?
No, I went down like my health. Otherwise, I went down 1, so I had the adrenaline.
Oh, yeah.
So I should be at 4 levels.
You
of
got
exhaustion.
how many? Yeah, 4 levels of exhaustion and then 3 of sickness. Okay.
We should long rest.
Yeah, because I will say the people who have sickness, they are.
We're
they're
not
fucking-
waiting 8
they are
hours for the
really-
dragon to come and
I
kill
want
our
to
I'm
ass.
at 3 levels of
pass
exhaustion now, right?
Bramgrim.
No.
I just got it.
It would
It's
be-
so cool.
It would be
Okay, you can cast it after we kill the dragon.
Alright, this is fine. This is fine.
And how much
As long as
sickness?
it happens.
3 sickness.
Okay.
Pass without trace.
So
Are you
yeah,
okay?
it counts as only 2 though. Actually no, because you failed another sickness. So you're at 4-4
Because of your mess.
When did I fail the sickness?
after the rest, because you guys were rested in the place with the sick people. So it's 4-4
4 exhaustion, 4
sickness.
sickness.
So it's 4-4.
Okay.
So you're, yeah. All right.
Actually,
Everyone who had their strength reduced by the end of the short rest is no longer reduced.
Hey, I was.
you know, I will say, Pedro, at least if you die, we have the materials to revive you.
You know, I can't concentrate on spells.
We do
That's
have
a
stuff
big.
to revive you.
That's a big neuter.
Especially
what?
for me.
Yeah.
Like-
And no action or no action or bonus action for bards. Pedro's had his balls cut off.
Here's the plan, okay? You die.
There goes
we
the
revive you,
Bushingham lineage.
And I'll be at 0 exhaustion.
Exactly.
That's not how that works.
No, that's exactly.
Alright, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you'll be at 5 and you'll be 1 away from dying.
Alright, I'm just gonna stab him in the neck.
Yeah, you also have -3 to everything.
Oh yeah, right. Remember last time we brought you
Listen,
back, you were dead for like a
already-
week.
And then at
I died last
3 stacks of sickness, you have disadvantage on Dex and Strength checks. Saving throws.
4 stacks.
What?
I have 4 stacks.
Yeah, but it counts as 3
Okay.
because of the.
What do we have at 2 stacks of the disease?
2 stacks of disease, disadvantage on the Dex, and you throw up after long rests. 3 stacks is throwing up after short rests, and disadvantage on
Disadvantage on Dex is really gonna fucking.
Holy shit.
Yeah, how many do you have?
I'm almost
2.
dead, guys.
So you have disadvantage on Dex.
Yeah, that's a big nerf.
Yeah. Those sickness stacks are not fun. You could also blow through all of your diamonds and.
I mean, I already used 1 stack, so.
I think we should just do that.
As you guys
Greater
make your.
restoration of a 5th level spell.
Sure.
She doesn't have a spell
Well, I want you to put him on speaker.
Dude, I can't even cast Polymorph.
Oh, somebody call Juan and put him on speaker.
Sure, I'll call him.
You fuck Juan, and I want
We should
to.
tell him he's on speaker.
As in, I want to. Okay. Well, what's the marching order as you guys make your way towards the dragon?
Ethel
I'm
in the
first.
front.
No. I'm first.
I'll be in the front.
Yeah, send Dave as the sacrificial lamb.
I'll be behind him.
Sick people last, bro.
Wait, can't we just speak to
Women and
Alright.
children lamb
What's,
first.
what's the order?
Matt,
So Bramgrim in front.
the
Mage
flowers?
to what?
Get the
I'm
flowers.
gonna be all
It's only like 10 something feet.
The inspiration goes away
Please
because
pass
it goes
them
away
out
after
to
10
closer
minutes.
and then like throw them
I
outside
have
the
10
building.
feet of movement.
No, I don't think that would work though.
Yeah, the minimum your
I
minimum
think the
speed is
dragon's
10
just
feet.
Smarter than that.
Yeah, so Thelgun, your movement speed is also reduced by 5 per exhaustion level. So yeah,
Oh,
exhaustion
Juan's calling me.
level.
I only have
Hi, Juan.
15 feet of
Alright. Juan!
Juan, Alex has a question.
Juan, I have a funny story for you. So you were at 2 failed death saves because the
Wait, shit.
plague spirit hit you with a sensor while you were down.
I couldn't-
And then I rolled a 5 on your next death saving throw, but Thelgun revived you before then.
Yeah.
Now the party all has like 3 points of exhaustion and they're going to fight the dragon.
I
So
have 4.
How many points of exhaustion do I have?
like 2.
Same as I do.
I just fucking have lazy.
Oh no,
No,
I think
it's
one of them's
sickness.
just disease. Yeah.
Wait, so we had to pay the dude 3,000?
So what's the
We're getting
3,007
and then plus whatever.
3750? So
Why
what's
do we have
what's
to
the
pay
marching order?
Because we have to like buy the
You're
bounty
buying
or
the
whatever.
rights to the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the marching order? Also,
Probably-
tell Juan he can jump on Foundry and see with the map.
Oh yeah, Juan, you hear that?
What?
You can jump on Foundry and see the map, so you can see what's going on.
All right, so who's what's the marching order?
Probably myself
Bramgrim
and
in front.
Ralrut in the front.
I'm gonna be last one.
I will.
I think we should be last.
I'll be
Me and
behind
you.
And Diego.
Yeah, the 3 of you guys are in the back because you guys are ranged.
I'm chilling. I don't have a single stack of sickness.
All right, and then what
Yeah,
if
but you
Ethel, Thelgun, and Beppy's all in the middle?
Yeah, it'll be a Thelgun sandwich.
Who got the kills?
I did.
Only
Hey,
one.
Did you?
Juan,
Yeah.
only one of them died.
Yeah, we only killed 1 spirit.
And I killed it.
At least only one is left.
They ran. I don't know what you
Mate,
expect.
the dragon was strafing us the entire time.
Yeah, we got hard kind of.
All right,
Yeah, literally.
so as you guys make your way into the,
Imagine we just swing by, bombing run, and then wash, rinse, repeat.
I'm
Dude, I was
excited.
landing against a Lilia. Oh my god.
Dude, I love landing or playing as Lilia.
So
The way you kite as Lilia. It's so
as you
fun.
guys
I was playing Blitzcrank.
as you guys make your
Okay,
way
well,
into the center of Haven Glen, this now destroyed wasteland,
Can we get rid of the rest stuff?
you guys can close it if you'd like.
Come on, Pedro. Get on it.
You guys begin to walk inside, and immediately, making your way to the center, you all see. Is Juan in the game yet?
Juan, are you in the game yet?
I'm trying.
It's trying.
You all see, and I'm gonna switch the playlist because I would consider this a boss battle.
Hey, boss battle.
Boss battle with 4 points of exhaustion, baby. Let's
You
go.
guys make your way into
You're
the
not
center
off to a good start.
of the
are you?
Haven Glen Farms.
I want to see the look for this dragon. I feel like it's gonna be awesome.
Alright, zoom out.
Hey, look!
Me the size of my
It's Thelgun next to his best friend Beppy's.
Beppy!
Hey.
Alright, Alex, I'd like to request that you change my token right now.
I can do it if you want.
For realsies, I sent you the picture on Discord already.
Damn, that dragon looks cool. Zoom in on the dragon real fast. Yeah, why does that look like a salamander?
I
That's
take
awesome.
him on a date.
I did that.
Hey, that looks like a chug jug from Fortnite.
Huh?
That looks like a chug jug.
I respectfully disagree.
You should have made the boss battle music.
You should have used the Skitherix art from like MTG.
Alright, well give me a minute.
You probably don't know who Skitherix is.
I'm gonna have to ask everybody to
Blighted Dragon?
roll.
No, Juan's in the game. Cool.
Wait, the Blighted Dragon dude?
I'm gonna have to ask everybody to roll initiative.
Here we go,
Hold
baby.
on, before I roll, can I cast Gift of Alacrity or no?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
On the
really?
one.
That's a 1. So I have a 10 for initiative. That's cringe.
Finish roll right here.
If you want. Yeah, I'm gonna ask everybody for their
No,
roll.
no, 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 no. Fuck.
9.16.
Who are you casting Gift of Alacrity on?
Does anyone else want Gift of Alacrity? Because I'm putting down
It's only a +1, right?
There, I know I roll and I already rolled.
You roll a d8.
Come on, don't mess
Or
with
you
it.
get
Moves the
attitude.
camera.
Alright, I'll take it, please.
Alright, so me and...
Okay, Chris, stop moving the chair because it sounds like it's raining.
Wow. That brings it up to a 12 for initiative.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Chris!
Okay, I just get it clear.
He looks very proud of himself.
11.
Yeah, that's very
15.
I'm just gonna roll on here.
Hold on, I have to make another token because Eliza is indecisive.
No, because I finally found one that actually looks like my character.
Wow.
It has all the pouches. It has the pouches. Has the pouches, the patchwork dress, everything.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Let's go, I got 6. You're
Happy vibes.
Who's stealing food?
Pedro's stealing
Put the
food.
garlic bread
Send
back!
him home.
Put the garlic bread where you found it!
Oh, it's
Criminal
a
scum.
dragon. It's a plague
It's
dragon.
a plague dragon. This implies the
Why is
existence
my
of war.
token still there, Alex?
It does.
Why do you sound so mad? You're doing that druid. Yeah, we're short rested.
No.
Just no.
Just no.
What was that noise?
Ta-da!
You
That's
use
literally the same
everything.
I know, but it looks better.
I'm also gonna cast a layer on my boomerang again.
Want some garlic bread, Juan? Guess not.
Alright, well, sorry, guys.
Yes, sir.
I love playing easy. Alright.
We're gonna
is
play
the-
Terraria again, Alex.
This is the last. Dude, I'm trying. I swear, I'm trying.
That's literally the same thing.
what-
You still look like the same person.
I know, that's the point.
What's
We
the
don't
last-
see everything and I don't have to do anything.
I thought you were not supposed to be human.
What's
I'm
the?
not a human, she's got weird things on her eyes.
Alright, is anybody
Yeah,
else doing the
different.
last preparations? You're not getting another chance at this.
Hold on, last preparations before we do anything.
Any spells you want to cast? Anything?
Ooh, 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 ah.
Sanctuary on myself.
Juan
You
was
already
asked-
used it. You don't have it anymore.
You
Can
already
I run
used it. You
around?
don't have it.
Alex,
Wait, you have another one?
He used Echo's Fortification and Aspect of the Everbearer. He
Alex
has
is
nothing
saying you
else.
use both of them. You have none left.
I'm using mirror image on myself.
He.
Should I cast jump and one trainer on myself?
I thought
He
you only
did, though.
used one.
Do you think I'm gonna have to do my?
Oh yeah, because he was being. Oh yeah, who do you want to put Echo's Fortification on?
Ethel. Ethel.
Probably me.
Ethel.
But I'm casting mirror image on myself, baby.
Okay, I'm casting jump and long strider on myself. Yeah, I'm casting mirror image.
Alex, I'm
Alright,
casting
so
guidance
also
on
Simpiníto,
myself.
Bramgrim, and Ralrut get the echoes for
Dude, that's crazy how mirror image is in a concentration.
Alexander.
That's a good spell.
Oh, you have mirror image too, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I
sir.
thought it was
Okay.
Sanctuary? was
Sorry.
Oh, Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Go Tango Uno for good.
Very good spell.
Sanctuary.
It's not?
What is Sanctuary? Because I had that before.
But it
You have to roll a
drops
wisdom save. If
I had that at some point.
To attack,
Not this
yeah.
character though.
Wait, what one?
You didn't play with Golem, did you?
For like literally 10
I'm pretty
minutes.
sure your
Roll at
Thunderbird is already loaded.
Your bards don't have it.
no, it's
Yes, it's
She's a
Thunderbird.
third.
it's a holy caster. Paladins, clerics.
I want to get a plan for her.
You
There's only
you
like 10
play
minutes.
You actually only played her for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
you
that's
played
what I
her.
was saying.
You played her when we
And then I was like-
we reached her on the lightning rail.
Oh, and I remember.
And he's gonna summon his echo.
Juan was trying to fight her like immediately.
So he's walking up
And
with
Alice
his
was
echo.
like, she'd beat your ass over. She would.
I think
So
Ethel
don't
would have.
do
If
that.
Eliza knew how to play Ethel, she would have beat Ralrut.
What? You're talking about Lavola, not Ethel.
Yeah, Lavola, both.
You said both. I just keep healing myself.
Juan wants you to
we
put
did
the
an
echo
arena, You
somewhere.
got mad because I kept
I think
saying,
I was-
"Oh, we
Juan,
killed
you're
me." And I was
not.
telling myself like 2 points.
Juan, this is preparation walking up to
Yeah, I
the
think
battle,
Pedro
not in the
ruined the Lola
battlefield.
for everybody because he played her as such a
You can still
buzz.
summon. Okay, you can summon the echo by yourself.
Yeah, it's next to
The
him.
intent,
He just
for
can't
what I
put
wanted
it
her
up in
character to
front of
be,
him.
I didn't know how to make character like anything about like what I was doing.
Yeah.
So like it all was just like lost in translation. I was like, now she's Jesus person. It's not what I want.
That's what I did, yeah.
Jesus person. Child of God.
There we go. Ethel's got a new token.
Yay!
Yay, can I get my mirror image now?
Did you say is that pizza?
Medusa.
No.
All right.
She's got a bunch of bags on her that are full of compost and shit.
Wait, what happened?
Awesome.
Alright.
We don't know the dragon's initiative yet.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20 on initiative.
Alright, so yeah, everyone tell me what you got.
I got 18.
I got a 12 on initiative.
Abalaba, what'd you get?
16.
We just got right.
Beppy's?
20.
Wait, that's an adult play dragon?
Ethel?
Holy shit.
18.
Of my own
Die.
What?
Ralrut.
Wait, do I subtract one?
Ralrut. Oh yeah, anyone with exhaustion. Initiative is a skill check.
17.
So you subtract your exhaustion.
17.
18.
Holy shit, so I should have,
Bramgrim, what'd you,
5.16.
Ralrut, what'd you get?
Big math.
Juan, what was your initiative?
5 points.
So 20.
Juan, what was your initiative?
So
21.
Beppy's got 18.
Yeah, I got an 18.
Why is that 11?
Ethel, what did you get?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Juan! It's minus your exhaustion. Alright, what was your initiative, Eliza?
17.
Minus
It's
exhaustion?
17.
Alright, everyone else, is this all correct?
I had 12.
Mine's supposed to be 5.16.
Oh, God.
Mine should be an 8, bro.
Thelgun?
12.
It's
Yeah. He's good. You're the highest initiative, you dum-dum. Also, did me and Pedro get our mirror images off or whatever?
Yeah, so...
Going before the dragon?
Can I also cast Armor of Agathis? I probably can, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll do that too. Well, actually, no. Will I?
Dude,
Is it a bonus
You
action?
might as. I mean,
One
it's
action.
a prep phase.
Yeah. How long does it last?
So...
1 hour, okay.
Are
yeah,
you
I'll
casting
cast.
Armor of Agathis?
Yeah, I'll cast both. Fucking
How
why
many
not?
points?
got
It does it
D4
gain?
It's 15,
guidance.
it's 3rd level.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have 15 stacks of Armor of Agathis.
Oh, 15, 10 HP.
Yeah, I'm just you don't even have to add it to your sheet. That's I'm counting that as the type. Did anybody else put anything on them? Who had less?
What?
Wait, what happened?
Who had Echo's fortification?
I did, I think. Then it was Ralrut.
Hold on here.
And El Simpiníto.
Here, just gonna be chilling on my knee corner.
Alright. So that is a bonus, a D4 to saving throws and attack rolls. You two have Gift of Alacrity. Alright. So. No shuffle. That's not how this supposed to work. Alright. So.
Fireball.
Fireball.
The dragon shoots a plague
Hey
on
Alex,
everybody.
can I ready Earth and Gift?
No, it's not your turn.
It knocked me
Oh,
out.
never
If you
mind.
guys start dying, I'm running.
Alright,
Hey,
so
listen, bitch.
immediately, as you guys
If I fail it, I'm down.
as you guys step up, you're all prepared for battle, and immediately.
We got jumped by all the spirits.
Oh, hey, you know what's happening.
Yeah.
So one, the spirit is gonna.
God, someone.
Oh,
Man.
God. I don't want to hop
One, two.
And here we thought there was just 2 of them.
What you see a plague spirit run out of the building,
Probably just zoom out.
and
all the way?
Just a little bit. So we
and
can
I
see
need
the map.
all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Juan, you can make them yourself.
Oh my god, that's a 10. For fuck's sake.
23.
22 minus 1, 21.
Why did my rolls go to shit all of a sudden?
Trash.
I'm gonna fucking kill all of us.
Do I have advantage since I have projectile?
Ralrut, you take 12 points of necrotic damage.
When does this advantage taking place? What are the points of exhaustion?
This is you don't have disadvantage on con yet.
Diego, just remember you can roll a d4 on top of it.
Juan didn't save, right?
Alex, is it the harmful gas
What'd
or
you roll?
vapor?
What?
Is it the harmful gas or vapor?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I already did it for you.
I got a 10.
So you take the 12 points of necrotic damage. You got a 10?
Yeah.
You're frightened and you have 20. You take 24 points
Oh,
of
for
necrotic
fuck's
damage.
sake.
So the armor of Agathis is lost, and you take another 9 points of exhaustion. Or 9 points of exhaustion.
I might as well fucking die.
You're also frightened.
Let's go roll dead before we
Hey, it's not me, it's the plague spirit.
Fuck yourself.
What'd you roll?
25, but can this target me?
Sanctuary.
Would I see this coming with my feet?
With a +8 to wisdom?
Is it footsies?
Yes, it can. 12 points of exhaustion. 24 points of exhaustion, and you're frightened.
24 points of it.
That's a lot.
He died.
Well, that's 24 points of damage, necrotic damage.
I rolled a 13.
Alright, 24 points of necrotic damage, and you're frightened.
You can't be surprised. Other okay. Would I
Alright,
see this
what'd you roll,
coming
Dave?
using with my feet?
24, frightened. 24 frightened.
Oh,
Ethel?
it's on its
21.
turn.
You're not frightened, but you take 12 points of necrotic damage, reduced to 6 because you're.
Guys, I'm back at 23 health.
Obvious.
I lost 40 points.
Well, I guess I'm just attacking the dragon. Fuck the spirit.
I am one.
I lost 40 points just by walking.
Lamau.
And you cannot move closer to the spirit,
Yeah,
as the
what
spirit.
else are you at?
I'm at 33.
Oh god, you all are so
We can still attack it though, right?
This is what happens when you
Except-
don't use spell slots to heal yourself.
Hey, what do you mean? We did heal ourselves.
So it used 20 feet of movement. It used 20 feet of movement, and then it is going to 25, 30, 40. So anyone who is frightened cannot move closer to the dragon.
We can move parallel to the other dude though.
Alright, so Ralrut, it's your turn. I need Ralrut to make a Constitution saving throw for the Bless.
You hear that one? Con save.
Make
Yeah, con save for the bless.
or you lose it.
Alex, I'm assuming I can't use it.
Make a con save.
Where's
Yeah.
the dice bag?
About like 60 feet away.
You hold on to Bless. Alright, what are you doing on your turn, Ralrut? Ping it.
You did.
The
Turn
echo.
me into tape.
Tape.
Tape. And now we can't see anything.
Yeah, because you clicked on the echo.
I like the color of this.
This is what we should have used when we had the freaking. Hey, no. What is that? Oh, that's the guy. Oh. Big brain.
What is it from, Alex?
The Calamity Rod.
What do we got here?
Nice.
We've just been eating all of Diego's food.
Feels bad, man. We had 6 people for Calamity and then I went to 3.
Because, dude, you don't. I never played Terrain before that. Like,
Juan's gonna climb it with all but one charge of the Thunderbird.
The dragon or the
Dragon or spirit?
I will. What?
Dragon or spirit, numbnuts?
Can you line it up and hit both?
Dragon or spirit, or you're gonna miss your attack. Okay, you
Is
shooting
it in a line? Can he move and line up both?
It's a line, right? You can hit both of them, I think.
He can move. Yeah, he can move to hit both.
Yeah, then you can move to hit both. You want to do that?
You can't. I will say, logically, you. Wait, can you make ranged attacks from your echo? You can. So yeah, you can move your echo
I'd say
there.
yeah.
Line.
You're just making an attack from it, so why should a ranged
Yeah.
attack be any different?
Yeah. Okay, so are you shooting it from you or your echo? Not really. I just want to. I mean, it matters for positioning. Right, from the echo. The echo moves over and you level the Thunderbird. Roll the damage.
Roll damage.
Alright, Plague Spirit with a +8. 16 for the Plague Spirit. Oh yeah, and looking at the Plague Spirit and the Plague Dragon, they both look perfectly healthy.
Of course.
The short rest was quite the boon. Natural 1 on the adult Plague Dragon. What's the damage?
What's the damage for? How does he do the multiple rolls? On what? On. Yeah, slash
Just
R.
plus whatever.
COVID.
18 what?
Just spraying it everywhere.
It's not 18d6, it's 1d6. 1d6 plus 1d6 per charge.
Yeah, so 1d6 plus 1d6 per charge. So if you're doing 9
So
charges.
it's 10d6.
Yeah.
How many charges does the halberd have?
10, I think.
But if he uses all the charges,
I think you just do 10d6. Yeah.
How many charges is it?
36 damage.
36 damage?
10d6.
The adult Plague Dragon is going to use a legendary resistance to 16.
Of course it is.
It's fine. We get it out early.
Yeah.
What is-
Actually,
no. You
yeah.
said it.
No,
Well,
you
I
said
can
it.
take it back.
You
Fuck
said it,
I'm the
bastard.
goddamn DM.
You said it, bitch.
you know, it's fine. It only targets
36.
the entire fight.
Somebody wants projectile.
Wait, what's the damage of it? Yeah, no, it
36.
takes it. It does a good shit. 36?
What does it say?
No, he's not gonna. He's just gonna take the damage.
Yeah.
You watch the lightning, the blast shoot out. The Plague Spirit succeeded, so it only takes 18.
Wait, you don't want to.
The shot blasts through the Plague Spirit and the Plagued Dragon. The Plagued Dragon is sitting. Yeah,
Yeah, that was all 10d6.
that's all the damage. Juan, it's not more dice. It's 1d6 piercing plus 1d6 per charge lightning.
Yeah, so you got it right.
So yeah, that's all the damage.
I mean, that's average.
All right, and that's your action.
Oh, that's above average. 10d6, yeah.
So what do you do? That was your action. What else are you doing? You summoned your echo. All you can do is move. Oh yeah, so the Plague Spirit takes the hit and just stands there fine.
You just
Oh, I got 2 boomerang strikes coming forward.
Clap the dragon in the face.
Alright.
Bastard.
My turn.
Beppy.
You know what's gonna happen? Boomerang time.
What's the range on the boomerang?
Beppies. Alright, Beppies with Ethel on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a boomerang at it.
At what? The Plague Spirit?
Yeah.
Who keeps turning Abalaba upside down?
I think it might be Christian.
I'm trying to zoom out, but I end up spinning my
He's doing barrel rolls.
Yeah, it's hard to do without a mouse.
Abalaba's just standing there just...
Beppies, you are frightened, so you can't move closer
Can we
to
put
it.
this away?
Okay, first boomerang.
And
First boomerang is a 14.
It is also 3/4 cover because both Ethel and Bramgrim are in the way.
Okay, I'll move so they're not in the way.
Okay, so you can move.
We just throw it through Ethel's head.
And we should also watch out for the dragon.
Yeah, we need to split up.
That's a 14.
So 14, that just barely hits. It hits. It hits the Plague Spirit, just
Is he eating a Plague Spirit or dragon?
How far away is the dragon?
cracking across its head. You're not sure.
That's gonna do. What is it? 14.
14 points of damage?
Yeah.
Alright. You throw the boomerang, it hits, it flies back. The Plague Spirit. And remember, those are at disadvantage because you're frightened.
Oh, the attack rolls are at disadvantage?
Yep.
Beppy.
And then minus for the exhaustion.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Disadvantage doesn't matter. I didn't do the exhaustion now. So.
Well, then it misses.
Okay. First one misses.
It flies past, but on the way back.
On the way back.
So how much damage did you do? It was 14?
Yeah.
Alright, so get that back.
Second roll with disadvantage. That's 16 minus 2, 14.
14 just barely hits. Roll damage.
Nah.
Turn on the lamp.
Let there be 14.
14 damage again.
Yeah.
Alright, so it does take the 14 damage on the way back as the boomerang misses and it dodges, not expecting it, cracked in the back of the head.
Just like the JoJo reference.
Bonkers?
You get disadvantage on you have negative inspiration. Alright, Pippies, are you doing anything else?
Nah. You know what? I'm gonna hop in my shell real quick. Wait, no, I have to do an act.
I'm scared.
I can't do that. With the rest of my movement, I'm gonna run back.
Alright. So you run back. So you moved.
Aren't you
10.
frightened?
I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, you're taking yourself out of the combat because you can't move towards it.
15.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. I'll just run back to the position. I wouldn't.
You're 15. Alright. So you run back into place. Alright, Ethel. Your turn with Abalaba on deck.
Okay, first, who's at the lowest difficulty right now?
Actually, at the end of Beppy's turn,
page row.
the adult plague dragon
Okay,
is
what do you
going.
guys
I'm still chilling right
Okay.
The
What
adult
are you at?
plague dragon.
HP.
45.
Okay.
I'm at 23.
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of Ethel's turn, the adult plague dragon is gonna move.
Wait, at the end or?
At the end of Beppy's
Okay.
turn. It's gonna fly over and move, be on top of the remains of this building. As it just stands holding itself like on the edges of
It's
it.
about to.
Slap our cheeks with fucking AoE.
Yeah.
So we need to scatter.
And you see, looking at the plague dragon closer, you can tell that its entire form is just sickly and falling apart, almost like all of the people you've seen, the corpses that have entirely dissolved. But interestingly enough, Simpiníto and Ethel, you can make a perception check.
So the breath weapon, that missile.
Why is it always perception, never investigation?
14.
14?
Natural one.
Alright, never mind.
Wow.
You guys see the plague dragon just looming down over the top of you guys.
Oh, I could have done that with D4 damage.
You can add it still. If you would have done it, then add it. Alright, Ethel, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Oh, Beppy's, at the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom save.
It takes an extra 4.
Okay. Make a wisdom save.
Go crazy, Peppers.
Oh, wisdom save. Let me go to that. 15.
You are no longer frightened. At the end of your turn, though.
Okay.
Alright, Ethel, it's your turn.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I want to use.
Abalaba, you're on deck, so look what you want to do.
I want to use healing
God,
word.
I'm not used to going so late
Dave?
in the initiative. This is cringe.
Find it.
I demand a
I lost
reroll.
it.
I'm
Okay.
supposed to be
Healing word
first.
redux. Okay, so you heal for
Yes.
The next time I hit it, I'll do an
Four.
extra.
plus 5, 4, 6, 10, so 10 points.
He's a hunter.
You got 15 points.
Boy.
There.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So you get
And then as an action,
Just wait until he claps you with AoE, then it's over.
I want to cast.
Also, you probably assume they have their recharges back after half an hour.
I mean, yeah.
What if they don't?
That's what I assume.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna be at.
You guys are all sitting nice and
Dude, I'm gonna be at
pretty.
5 points of exhaustion.
Yeah, well, he's still. If we all scatter.
And then if you go down a second time,
Holy, I won't be dead.
you will die.
I almost died.
And then that's the thing. If you get revived, you will have 6 points of exhaustion. Or actually, no, getting revived removes it. So,
5 points?
Well, because what's gonna happen is hopefully we can just stabilize.
Ethel, what are you doing?
I think I won't.
Yeah, and then the
Alright, so you
flower-
cast.
Yeah.
You cast Healing Word as you speak out. Dave regains some hit points. What's your action?
He's not dead yet, boy.
So you can't cast another spell as an action.
Really?
Only a cantrip.
Listen, I was going.
Oh, then
I'm
I'll
the
just
first
use
one to die,
Ethel's infestation.
and I'll be the first one to
and
dice 2 times.
Cast it at the dragon.
All right,
Also,
so
I
it's a
died
saving throw.
once, But I feel like this might change
Con
soon.
17.
Con 17.
That's my goal. My goal is to try and get through.
Plague
this
Dragon don't
campaign
give a
without
fuck.
dying once,
23.
but
And I go after the plague dragon.
23, no damage.
It's okay. I got you, Chief.
As the
no worries.
you shoot out your infested bugs and they fly around it, and some of your bugs don't come back and just stay with the dragon. It already has.
One
It is
super
like
rare.
it is almost a corpse itself.
Well, it should be easy to kill.
That's not how that works.
Or Abalaba, it's your turn.
Is it undead?
With Bramgrim on deck.
Maybe?
I mean, I will say, what did you get on your perception? 14?
It's like an 11.
An 11? Alright. Well, it flying up to you, you saw, because it flew up, you could see, just barely, there's something around its neck. Like, its entire body is this purple and sickly green, but you see a glimmering yellow around, something around its neck.
Rodeo the dragon.
Does he have my necklace?
Yippee-ki-yay.
Well,
I
he
have a
has
gold-
it. It's no
I
longer
also own a
yours.
gold necklace.
Yeah, yours is like a cuff kind of thing. It's really. Alright, Abalaba, what are you doing?
Beatboxing.
Let's see.
At the end of Ethel's turn. Actually, no. That's not gonna do that. Actually. No, it's not. Alright, yeah. What are you guys doing?
Fireball Syndrome Avalon.
We shouldn't be grouped up, right?
Yeah, spread out, please.
Why didn't you spread out that piece?
I forgot.
Hold on, I'm trying to move my screen.
I was gonna spread out, but then somebody told me not to.
Go anywhere else.
We ruled that teleporting doesn't count as moving towards something, right?
I need to turn on the dragon's auras.
Yeah, like what Matt said, does that count or no?
What?
Teleporting doesn't count as moving towards something, like if
It's
we were
not
to-
movement. You can
Yeah.
teleport and just.
Hey. Alright, then I'm gonna use Dimension Door to.
I think we just need a token.
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna use Dimension Door then.
You could grab someone and take them with you.
I can't take anyone.
Oh no, right, you have the
Yeah,
small
it's
dimension
small.
door.
No. I'm gonna move over here.
Dimension door is 500 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so the dragon's auras are on.
Oh my.
But I can't see a difference, you say. Yes, because the first one is 120 feet.
Why? Because fuck yourself.
Oh, is that
What
for
are the,
this?
what are the auras, dude?
Wait, no.
You'll see.
This is 5.
So we're pretty much just stuck in it. Now we're okay?
Not if we teleport out of it.
If only we had someone who has dimension door.
Yeah, if
Man.
only I won't
Imagine.
go down after the dragon.
No, I got you, buddy. No worries.
Oh, you
Wait, why do we need dimension
I
doors?
do.
Someone have like a Braum shield.
Alright,
Why
what
do
are
we
you
need
doing? What are you doing,
dimension
Abalaba?
To get out of
Because
what?
the dragon's
What are you
gonna
doing,
clap
Avalon?
all of us with AoE. We need to scatter.
I have dimension.
Oh, well, you don't know what
I've
the
never
AoE's
used
do. Abalaba, what are you doing?
Can I just use an interaction to telepathically speak to the dragon and be like, hi,
Fuck yourself.
don't hurt me.
could have tried.
Please don't hurt me.
For now, I'm gonna cast Adjust Density on myself. I can do a little more movement speed.
How many points of sickness do you have?
1.
Alright, you can concentrate on spells.
You have to be fancy. Pinky up.
Alright, where'd Abalaba go?
He's by
Damn.
the
Bottom.
Oh,
High class?
you just sprint!
First class? Who?
Gotta go fast.
Alright, is that all you're doing,
Somebody
Abalaba?
gone backwards.
Yeah, just Dimension Door and then Adjust Density.
Alright, you dash. Alright,
He's really good like this.
alright.
And he can tap at the
Make a
same
wisdom
time.
saving throw at the end of your turn.
Oh, let's go.
Wisdom save.
To end the fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I got scared too. I was like, oh god, please no.
Alright, Bramgrim, at the top of your turn.
I'll take roll 11.
No.
Move right.
Oh,
here.
goddamn, he's going for it.
Bonus action onto the dragon. I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse. I'll set up a little better for you guys.
Of course.
Okay.
Not fog.
Oh crap! I didn't
Now
think
you're
you're fine.
Zoom out.
Alright, you have it.
I,
Correct?
I'm just trying to line up so they can get advantage on their strikes. I don't know if it needs to be a little moved over, and then I'm gonna attack twice.
At the Plague Spirit?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Put him up.
Okay, that's.
Poggers.
Avalaba spinning again.
First one is 18. Second one is. I rolled the d4. 19.
Well hit. Roll damage.
If the thing that's giving us fear dies, the fear goes away, right?
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're
Wait,
afraid of
are
its
you gonna drag
corpse.
or another dude?
I mean, that thing looks pretty fucking hideous.
It's pretty much already a corpse.
It is.
Not much change.
So I'm going.
What was the
it-
first damage,
18,
sorry?
9. 9 necrotic.
9 necrotic. You swipe Dawn Slicer through it. Nothing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's immune to necrotic.
Oh, it's necrotic, probably.
Yeah,
Damn it, use a different sword.
Don't have one.
Here, take Hunter's bite back.
I'm going to
Just start throwing
smite
swords across the
the
battlefield.
radiant energy.
Alright. So you watch as
48.
Dawn Slicer almost gets an outline of radiant energy. Although
23 damage.
although the necrotic does nothing, the radiant slices through it, doing 23 points of damage.
Extra damage? Question mark?
Plague Spirit just... It's strange. It almost has no emotion. It doesn't even turn over or flinch at all.
Wow.
I'm
Just
so glad I
perfectly
can do
still.
nothing. Well, looks like I'm only going to be targeting the dragon.
Actually useless.
You damage it with the radiant.
No, I know.
Actually useless.
Juan,
Alright.
are you dying?
Alright, Bramgrim. At the end of your turn, the adult plague dragon is going to
I'm
use
sorry. I'm
its
sorry, Joey.
last legendary action to make a tail attack against him.
Bonk.
Sanctuary.
Oh, he has to make a wisdom.
I mean, it's going to succeed, but
20. Yeah.
What does it need to fail?
17.
All out.
Does Sanctuary drop after that? No.
No.
It's only when...
Oh wait, it's when you attack though. Right?
Yeah, when I...
That's a 25
Yeah,
hit?
it would have dropped anyway, never mind. Yeah, it is. Actually, hold on. Shield.
I'm just trying to zoom out.
Does that block it?
Yeah.
Alright. So it still hits EC.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. What have I done?
Yes.
It's okay.
21 points of bludgeoning damage as the
Minus
tail
15.
slams you in the back of the head.
Because
you take
it's my AC
16.
minus 10.
And you take the 16 as the shield
Where do I click?
blocks most of the damage, but it just strikes you in the head. Alright, Thelgun, it's your turn.
Alright, well, pretty much for my action, I'm gonna grab Dave and I'm gonna teleport us using Dimension Door all the way over yonder.
Don't come to me, otherwise we're going to be a big target.
Yeah, no. Originally I was gonna go there, but you got that spot first. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab Dave and we're just gonna move all the way down here.
You can move us.
Can I move us? Yeah, I can.
Why can't you see anything?
Because he has no dark vision.
Ooh, I'm trying to save Dave. He's on death's door already. He's been getting
What are you at?
With the delay, just look at the actual laptop screen when you're
Yes.
What are you at?
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Let
I'm
me
just
see.
at 4 exhaustion.
There we go.
I'm at 38.
Oh my god.
How can we get rid of exhaustion?
Alright.
Resting.
Or
Greater
come
restoration.
with us.
Or restoration?
Dude, I can't.
Lesser restoration?
Are you're just dimension dooring into the field?
Yeah, behind the fence.
Alright, I can move you guys if you just
Oh, yeah.
ping it.
Okay.
If you just ping it, I can move you and then it won't cause
Hey, Alex, can I sneak into the house?
You're gonna sneak
You can-
right.
Can I sneak?
you can, if you want. You don't know where the stuff is.
drag.
Yeah, I'll move you guys. You just ping it.
Dimension door into the house. Grab it
So
from
Thelgun, at the is that the end of your turn?
No, hold on. I still have movement, so I'm gonna use my movement to.
Remember the reduction as well.
Yeah, like right there. I think.
there. I'm gonna take a nap.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn invisible and hide.
I have 10 feet of movement.
Sag. It's okay. I got you, buddy.
Yeah,
It's a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Guess who got 40?
Alright, and then at the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw.
Dude, that would have taken me 50
All right,
turns to
so
go there.
stealth.
Okay.
I got an 18 on stealth. I turned invisible.
Alright, and the plague dragon.
15.
The plague dragon on its turn.
50.
Oh, the wisdom save, right? Come on, wisdom.
Well, I need to see.
That's a 13 on the wisdom save. I cry.
Let's see.
I don't think the 13 saves for the wisdom, right?
No.
Quite.
Do I need to make it?
Yeah, it's
Also,
fine.
Alex,
That's yours.
Sanctuary drops because I attacked the Plague Spirit.
Alright.
One.
Are you watching porn alone?
No.
Alright, then the plague dragon on its turn flies over next to and lands on the cart next to Abalaba.
Oh. What? I like that.
What? And Abalaba over its head right next to you. You hear the gurgling and hissing of stomach acid as it whispers into your ear.
You just go, ah.
Just think burns. And it
Sweet
turns its head, and I need,
Alex, can you move me?
I need everybody in the cone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit. Oh, but we all haven't made it. We
can you
get
move my
10
token?
plus 10
I was
plus
like
10.
right there.
Why?
Where the
Because
cursor was.
the
A
thing is.
dexterity saving throw? That is...
Oh, saving throw, never mind.
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
Alex. Is
Oh.
that everyone saves and you're like, I mean next round.
I mean, next one, shit. And you watch, literally, it's disgusting. It's like watching an open fire hydrant of
Kiss him on the lips. Kiss him on the lips.
acid, vomit, and bile. It is just.
Okay, can I
Just
grab
hang there
some
like
of
a
the
Jurassic
vials?
Park moment.
And from right next to him, Abalaba, make a perception check.
Can I grab some of the vial out of the air? And
Dude, I thought it was
deflect
just gonna straight up
Food
eat
from
me.
Memphis?
Food from
So,
Memphis?
so all of you make a wisdom save.
Hey, Alex, I'm gonna add my
Right,
dice.
dexterity
I
saving.
can do that after I roll.
Wait, 28, baby.
Wait, what, Juan?
Alex?
Like 26, baby. 26.
Alex.
I mean, dexterity saving throw.
It's a
Sorry.
dex save. You're in the
Dex
cone.
save.
Alex.
Hey, Alex.
I got a 23 for perception.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Avleva's there.
Okay, alright, so, we'll go down the list. Ralrut first.
Juan, what'd you get on your dex save?
You all better not fail, please.
13.
13.
You fail. Remember to half the acid damage. I'm not halving it for you. 22 acid damage and 31 poison damage.
26.
You succeed and make a con save, Juan. Everyone who fails their dex save, make a con save. You take 11 points of acid damage, 15 points of poison.
11 I failed.
22 and 31.
I'm at 19.
If I go invisible when I have mirror image up, do the mirror
Apple,
image
what'd
go
you get?
invisible as well?
I got 13 plus 3 minus 1.
So make a dex save.
Yeah, which I got 14. Wait, no.
He got a natural
No, wait,
20.
whoa,
He
whoa,
rolled the
whoa,
wrong
whoa.
thing, but
you told
it's
me to make
okay.
a dex save. You mean con?
It's okay.
Or no, he rolled. Yeah.
Yeah,
Make-
for con
make-
I did. I got.
Yeah, make a con save as
I
well.
got 14 plus 3 or plus. Well, yeah, plus 3 minus 1.
Everyone around.
What's that start?
Oh wait, actually no.
What?
Actually no, you don't make another con save. If you
Me?
fail, you get a point of exhaustion.
I don't know if
So Ralrut,
else here has an
Oh.
Ralrut, you gain another stack of sickness.
You hear that, Juan? More sickness for you, buddy.
One sickness, one exhaustion.
We don't
One
get
Do I
sickness.
You,
get a
you don't make a
exhaustion?
save. It is just, it's all in.
One
It's
sickness, one
just
exhaustion.
fully its guts. Okay, so what'd you get? What's it, Pluto?
14.
You
Did I get a
fail.
point of exhaustion?
22 and 31.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
El Simpiníto, you guys see, he's barely standing. 5 points of exhaustion, 5 points of sickness.
Alright, sure.
Because how much is the damage? It's like 22 and 31.
It's 22, 31.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what, Juan?
You're unconscious?
Yeah, no.
Dude.
I don't think you can.
Holy
Just
shit.
call me back or something.
So
If he gets rose,
if he gets, he'll have
At the end
he'll
of
have
the-
adrenaline, but as soon as the combat ends, he will die.
Well,
I
by
can
then
cast
the.
I can't cast revive.
I feel like by then the.
Potentially,
Thing should
the
be
flower
taken
may.
into-
Um.
taken into effect.
All right, and then Ethel,
We take that.
did you fail?
Yeah, I got.
Then you
I
also
got,
gain a point of sickness
15.
and exhaustion.
I got 15.
Yeah, you also gain a point of sickness and exhaustion. All right. So as part of 5 points of exhaustion, you also have disadvantage on all physical saves.
That's great.
I'll be there right with you, Diego.
If someone can get him up, I can teabag.
All right, and then the dragon
And save his
regains
life.
all of its legendary actions. All right, El Simpiníto, I need you to make a
May
death
regain
save.
those legendary actions at the end of his turn.
Every round he gets his legendary back. His legendary's back.
Yeah.
Or actually,
That's
yeah.
kinda
So as
broken.
That's how bosses work.
Yeah. As cool as the
Yeah,
dragon.
oh yeah, and then
Yeah,
Abalaba.
yeah.
Abalaba, since
No,
you are within 10 feet of the dragon, I need you to make a con save as well. As
barely
it
injured,
it
so
is
someone hit him.
hissing
Oh,
with the
Ralrut
disease.
I thought
Oh,
this
yeah,
thing
yeah,
was just gonna straight up eat me.
Also, what did he see with his 23 perception?
Oh, you see around the dragon's neck, it has a necklace. Very similar to the periaptive wound closure you've seen, but slightly different.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
From what you can tell, this is a variant of the periaptive wound closure called the periaptive health, which you have seen before, and that is probably what is sustaining this dragon's life. What it does is it suppresses the effects of the disease. So from what you can tell, this dragon is probably at 5 or 6, or at stage 5 or even 6 of the sickness, and that necklace is what's keeping it alive.
Yeah.
And it is now harnessing the power of the disease to fight.
Just kill it and we can take the necklace.
Or dispel it.
Yeah, can I kill?
But then we.
You can't dispel magic items.
Yeah. I think you can only dispel like spells.
No, it's only objects, people, or magical.
Wait,
effects,
can you
but not magical
dimension door with the object in your hand?
It's wearing it. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
You have to, like,
door with
reach
it.
up there.
So Simpiníto, roll the death save. And
Take like half the dragon's head.
What if we just break?
Alex.
Yeah.
What if I throw my boomerang at it?
Magic
You
items
gain
are
another
notoriously
point of
hard to
exhaustion
break.
and sickness.
Well, my boomerang notoriously.
All right, Dave.
Okay, ooh, what can I do?
Mage handed off.
I can move 10 feet.
So yeah, El Simpiníto can be picked back up, but he will gain. He will be at 6 points of. He will have another point of adrenaline, which will kill him when he respawns. Just ping it.
So is it better to
because
just
it's not
let
laggy for me.
I'm about to die.
No, I mean you can pick him up and he can help in the fight, but as soon as he, so it's a choice. If you want him to help in the fight, he will die when the rest.
But wait, doesn't he have?
Or
doesn't he have like a?
Ethel, do you have another 5th level spell slot? No. Oh yeah.
Doesn't
the
he have
flower. That's the thing. It's a risk. If you pick him up, you don't know if the flower will reach in time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, but we just gave him 2 flowers earlier. Shouldn't that have kicked in?
Alex, how far away am I from the
It
dragon?
might suppress it. You're not
Alex,
sure.
Alex, we gave them 2 flowers earlier. Shouldn't those have kicked in already?
It's you guys rushed right after the rest. It's been like 10 minutes since that, maybe.
Shit, I'm sorry. If we kill Diego again, I'm gonna be sad.
It'll be
All
the
right.
second time.
Wait, if he dies, can I revive
Dave, you're
him?
like 60 feet away from it.
I mean,
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
You have
Yeah,
Revivify, and then if that doesn't work, Gray's dead.
Yeah.
I'll teabag him when he gets up.
Let's go.
Rub it.
Wisdom is this dragon using?
How wise is that?
It's a dragon. It still seems like it's alive, so probably pretty wise.
Alright.
Dude, I think average.
Unless you want to use our never tell me the odds thing.
No.
You didn't put any points into the power pool.
No, we can't just do that right now.
No.
Ooh.
Let's add in.
Wait, that's concentration. I can't heat metal. Oh god.
You could have heat metal.
I could have.
But
What is
you
made-
can't.
what is
You
made
haven't
out
seen
of-
the necklace yet. Abalaba
Oh,
on
you're
his
right.
on
Yeah,
his
yeah.
turn, Abalaba can shout that out and say it has a necklace.
What is it made of?
That's literally gonna be
Metal. It's like a gold necklace with a like little. I forgot what it's called. What's the red gem called? Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ruby.
Dude, all my good spells are concentration.
I know.
I think I'm just using Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers. All right.
No, wait, no.
What level?
Damage cantrips.
Dissonant Whispers is a spell.
Yeah.
You're thinking
So
of vicious
I can
mockery.
only use bonus action or
Action.
holy what?
Yeah, exhaustion sucks.
That's
You're
so
sluggish. You can barely move.
hard. Bonus action or action?
But he's stop being tired.
Yes.
Can we get some caffeine in him?
Wake the fuck up.
Let's get him some dry scripts and free.
Do I have disadvantage on attack throws?
This doesn't give disadvantage on attacks. It just reduces your attacks.
Or maybe I'm just gonna.
Crabulon's theme smack.
I'm going to 3rd level Veil Bladed.
Alright, it's with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah, because it's invisible. Read the spell.
No, I know, but like since
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage on the attack. Christian keeps rotating out.
I'm trying to zoom
He's
out.
spinning because he's
20.
scared. It's the anxiety.
20.
20. Hits. The Veiled Blade. It's invisible. You guys see, Dave is like leaning over the fence, barely standing, and it looks like he's throwing nothing.
It's okay, I saved
And
him.
you see the dragon just recoil as
For
it
like
hits.
5 seconds.
17
17 points of damage?
minus 4, right?
You don't subtract it from damage, just to hits.
Okay.
So 17?
Yeah.
Alright, the dragon takes the blow.
Hit hard. Hit hard.
Also, you guys can hover over it, and it'll tell you what its health is at.
I feel barely injured.
Oh yeah, Christian's turn. Alright.
I'm actually so useless.
At the top of your,
I'm
at the
having
end of your
fun.
turn, Dave, at the end of your turn, the plague dragon is gonna turn away from you. Oh yeah, make a wisdom save. It's gonna turn away from you, Abalaba, and it just slams its tail down on top of you.
Oh.
Hi.
He's gonna make a tail attack with a whip.
I'm gonna miss.
22.
That misses.
That misses, right?
Abalava's got a
I'm casting
30.
shield.
22. So that won't do anything unless the AC is high enough.
What save is it? Is it wisdom?
That takes you up to 21, not 22. Just barely.
We need to get you some better armor, Chief.
16.
Do I save? He's never gonna get
16?
Oh,
You're no longer
shit,
frightened.
right. Doesn't he have like that one set of mail or something?
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail.
Yeah, higher is if,
Major armor, right?
No, he raises his dex.
Yeah.
And then make a Constitution saving throw for the spell.
Yeah, all the
It's a con-
stats
hold
effects this
concentration.
session are giving me.
Where is my healing, Eliza?
I got
Mate, I took you to the other end of the map.
17.
You're holding on.
I prolonged the inevitable.
Alright, the Plague Spirit.
God, that was only one round. We are boned.
Guys, I dealt like 20 damage to him.
It's okay. I'm gonna sneak attack critical. It's gonna be a nat 20. It's gonna be like Ramiel. It's gonna
The
completely
Plague
fight her.
Spirit is gonna go all in on Bramgrim. Because you see, it looks. Actually, I'm gonna see if it regains its Dance of Death.
Ah, that's hot.
Actually, I'm gonna roll these in front of you. I got a 4. I'm gonna roll recharges in front of you. Because those are really big.
Because you're
Recharge.
Alright. Nice save. Alright. So, and you see, the Plague Spirit seems to be able to sense life. It doesn't even look at the echo. It just turns to you, Bramgrim, and goes all 3.
It's okay, I'm invisible.
So the first is a fucking 11.
Poggers?
The second is a 17.
Poggers?
I think that still misses, right? Because it's 10 plus my shield, but I have the shield spell still active, so it raises my EC and AC by 5.
Yeah.
So
So 18 is your... Alright, convenient, because the second was... What was the first and second? I forgot.
11, 8, 7.
11, 17. Last one. This is the Enfeebling Touch. Alright, that's 18... 26.
That hits between
26? What's your fucking thing?
27.
Oh my
Cool him out.
He is the tank! Alright, 5.
They called me a madman. Oh no, you get weaker.
You take 17 points of necrotic
I
damage.
take 2 damage because it's.
And your strength score is reduced by 1. And what's your strength score right now, Bramgrim?
It's an odd, so it doesn't lose a score.
Yeah, but what's your score?
14.
You are no longer capable of wearing plate armor.
Oh. Isn't it just disadvantage attacks?
Take it off.
Should I just see
Give it to
Ramiel getting
Abalaba.
naked in the middle of combat?
Let me see. So on deck is going to be Ralrut and then Becky.
Oh, but Juan's not here anymore.
Alright, Ralrut just passed it.
Ralrut fucks you up.
He's gonna Nova on the fucking spirit.
Um,
Loki, though, that wouldn't even be the worst option.
That's what it is sword.
He's going to attack it 20 times. And it has Echo attack you.
The turn is like 10 seconds. How do you make that many attacks?
Yeah.
It's Garen. He just.
so you have a 10
Doesn't
foot.
seem physically
You have a
possible.
10-foot speed penalty, and then
Yeah, it automatically does it on.
yeah. So
That's
whatever it automatically did. So Bramgrim, you feel your strength drain, and the plate armor is almost too much. You're barely standing. All right, the Plague Spirit is not going to move. Ralrut is going to move. He's going to run opposite of the dragon and use his echo to help you out. He runs opposite of the
He's
dragon.
upside down Abalaba. Who is now right side up.
Okay, let's see. Ralrut, what can you do, buddy? We need you a little bit.
Damn,
You
David,
expect
did you
to
even
let
get
the
to like
top
take an action or something? Damn, that's whack.
Yeah, somebody gotta wake him up. Or actually, would Ralrut would help. Don't say Simpiníto, 'cause
God, me and Ralrut are such good helpers.
Ralrut, yeah. Yeah. Ralrut doesn't want you to die.
Aww, how sweet.
Ralrut runs over to you.
I mean, he's punishing him to death after the battle, though.
It's alright.
Oh, he does
It's
he
okay,
have...
hopefully by then the flowers get good.
Never mind, he doesn't have any more potions of healing. He runs... I'm sorry. Jesus. Ralrut, with 1 point of exhaustion and sickness, is going to just lay into the dragon with his Thunderbird. He has no more Unleash Incarnations. His action surge is back. Oh, good.
Maybe we're not dead. I wouldn't hold our breath.
He has second wind as well, so he's just gonna lay into the dragon. 4 attacks.
Chop, chop.
Dude,
He has no more
I can
Unleash
do another. I gotta read my ability. I can make another attack for turn.
You idiot.
You made 3 attacks?
Alright, so
I can make another.
it's 25, 28, 28, 25.
I have 2 attacks for action, and then also this one. I can make a range attack as a bonus action.
Well, you can always just make an attack.
Beppy's is not gonna even move.
A range attack.
He's just gonna stand there throwing his boomerang everywhere.
It's a run. My boomerang, I can throw it.
Alright, so the damage against the dragon as Ralrut charges up. Oh wait, it's at advantage, it's at advantage. So the first was 28, the second was 28, and then third. Okay, no crits, but he fished for him. It's 17, 17, 20, 17.
We all hit?
Yeah.
What's the AC?
It's not very high, it was like 13.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah, we were hitting like
Ralrut
13s.
tears into the dragon.
Dragon.
And at the end of its turn, at the end of his turn, the plague dragon is going to... Oh yeah, and for each hit the dragon takes, you watch as Ralrut slices into it, and you watch as the dragon is almost this rotting sack, barely holding itself together.
Ugh.
And each time he slices at it, Ralrut is going to... Ralrut and Abalaba have to make a dexterity saving throw as acid and poison just spews out. So 4 dex saves.
I would say range is the name of the king, but all of our ranged guys are out of commission.
Yeah. Ralrut actually might have just killed me. Wait, 4, right?
He has a habit of doing that.
He does seem to be a little reckless.
Yeah, I'm no longer going to have any concern if I'm going to cast Fireball. If I can take it, he can take it.
If I can take it, he can take it. So Ralrut succeeds on all of them except for 1. So Ralrut only takes... The acid is reduced. So 1 half is nothing, I will say.
Let's go!
Poison. He
4
takes...
successes.
He takes 2
Damn! He's cracked!
I might actually live.
Gives you just enough time to try and move away from the dragon and clap you with an opportunity attack.
Actually, at the end of the dragon's turn, it's going to use another 2... Actually, it's going to use... The dragon is going to use its reaction to use directed spray, and it is going to give you disadvantage on one of those.
Of course it is.
As you watch, it takes the hit, and the dragon almost tenses its muscles, and you watch the spew be more targeted straight towards you. So roll again.
Nice shot.
Disadvantage on one of them?
Yeah, so just roll once more. I'm about to gunk you. Actually,
Lord have mercy.
he's gonna do that twice. He has 2 reactions.
Feel my splooge.
Yeah, so roll twice more because he has 2 reactions.
Well,
No, the two, they're gonna be
6 successes? 6 successes? Oh. It's against the odds.
Easy those.
And I need you to make...
That's an 11.
It's 1 fail.
One was in, yeah, one failed. No, because
You don't know what the
you
DC
replace
is.
it, so your 18 replaces.
No, it's 2 separate rolls.
So
not
that 15 stands, and then that one goes to 7.
So then it'd be...
So 1 fail, 3 successes.
1 fail, 3 successes. Alright, so you take 4 points of acid damage and 3 points of poison damage, and then you should make 2 Constitution saving throws. Ralrut is also going to make a Constitution saving throw because he is within the disease radius of the dragon.
Yeah, you know, I told myself I'm going to try using my melee weapons more, but I'm not sure I want to.
Yeah. Not on this fight.
Not on this one.
Ralrut gains another point of sickness and exhaustion. Oh, he would have failed another dex save because of the sickness.
Oh, I'm vulnerable to all damage.
So 2.
1 X. I doubt this was a relaxing trip for me to imagine.
It was a dangerous contract.
Yeah.
The other ones you guys paid for were a couple hundred gold. This one went up to 3K. What did you think?
We're moving on up in the world. We're celebrities. They can't kill us.
All right. Yeah, and remember to subtract your exhaustion from those. Yeah, and then make the two con saves.
That's so many saves.
I passed one and I failed.
Then you lose the just density. Alright. Ralrut is actually going to make saves as well to see if he holds on to bless.
That hurt. Oh, ow.
Natural 1 on the first one, he loses bless. So everyone who had bless loses bless.
Somehow. Juan never blesses the right people, does he?
And then at the end of Ralrut's turn, the dragon is going to use 2 legendary actions to use its wing attack. I need both you and Ralrut to make another dex save. All of the saves.
All these saves.
Ralrut succeeds, I think. Actually, no. 16 plus 2.
He fails on an 18?
Yes.
I got a 20.
You succeed.
Woo! So the same is either 19 or 20. We know that.
So
Dex is
Ralrut
finally coming in clutch for me.
He's the most agile wizard you've ever seen.
Ralrut takes
very small. He is.
Ralrut takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 7.
No, I lost it.
He just lost that.
And he is knocked prone. And now the dragon is going to fly 40 feet.
Oh lord.
Holy shit! I see his mouse coming towards me. Oh god!
Please no.
Like the jaw statement, like.
It flies 15 feet up into the air.
So 30 feet more?
Or it's gonna fly. Because it can fly 40 feet, so it's gonna fly 20 feet up into the air, and then it is just gonna.
God damn.
Fuck off!
So it just sees me there?
It's gonna just go back into the center. It's gonna readjust itself. And it's gonna fly a little higher.
Nice.
Alright.
My turn.
Put an arrow right at its bum.
Alright, Beppis and Ethel on deck.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna hit it with a boomerang.
Are you close enough?
Aren't you gonna put Hunter's Mark on it?
I already got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it with a boomerang. 21.
What's the range on the boomerang?
60 feet.
God damn, that's a boomerang?
Yeah.
Actually, at this angle, it's a disadvantage. You would have to get closer.
Move up,
Because
Beppy.
it's 50 feet away from you, straight across the ground.
And it's like
but
30
up,
feet.
Oh,
it's
no,
like
I'm hitting the plate.
Okay, so that's at advantage. But half cover because Ethel's in the way.
We have to do some ace
Okay, I'll move over.
Just move to the left a little.
I will move to the left a little.
Because Ethel seems to be
You
blocking
can
your line
move
of
here,
fire.
and then you'll have advantage from flanking. So.
Okay.
Bonk,
I will
bonk,
roll with advantage
bonk.
just in case it's a nat 20.
That fear was
No.
clutch as shit on my part.
Okay, so
But a lot of us have Dimension Door.
21 hits,
Yeah.
right?
So it doesn't much matter.
What?
A 21 hits, right? Okay.
Everyone hits the shit
It's
out
going
of
to take a D8 and 2D4.
Poggers.
I'm tired of doing breath weapons. I want it to start getting blood.
It takes
into some
14
butts.
damage.
14. Was that with favorite foe?
Yes.
Alright, the boomerang hits. Boom! Cracks the side of its skull.
Next attack, I'm gonna
Bounce back.
I'm gonna throw a boomerang at it.
With action surges.
That would be awesome. I would love to see that. Like a fighter that just exclusively uses a boomerang.
It's Batman, just batarangs.
Yeah. And a 20,
No, but it's like
27
bouncing back, so he just.
A 27 hits,
Damn it.
right?
Yeah.
It's like juggling.
Okay.
He just keeps.
No. You know, like the what's the thing where it's like the.
Yeah, remember,
power
you
is
can
like,
do
it's
the
a
unarmed
Powerball,
strike as a
right?
bonus action.
Dum, dum, dum.
7, 9, plus 9.
Just rapid fire concussions.
18. Also, I forgot to add the 9 to
Punting
the
the
first
crap
one.
out of your skull.
And also, because there's 2 attacks, I'm rolling at once.
Yeah.
So,
God,
You
that was
also-
9
such a
plus
cool
9
build.
plus
I love
9,
that.
and add another 9.
Yeah. Also, remember, you can do, if you move up to melee range, you can do your bonus action martial arts.
That's 36 damage. And then I'm going to run.
You're running again?
Yeah, I'm fully. I do not want to be near them.
You're still at max health, you little bitch.
I'm at 19 health.
Oh.
Oh wait, how? Oh god.
I'm gonna run into the
Don't you have a
field.
21 AC?
You're gonna run into the field?
It's open save.
You're running to the field?
Yeah, I'm gonna run into the field and hide. Actually,
He's gonna hide behind.
No, I can't hide. I'm just gonna run into the field.
How much movement speed do you
Go
have
to your
left?
shell.
40.
What's your total?
He's just hiding in the field.
What about your exhaustion? Because it's -5 for every
I
point.
cast Long Strider myself.
Is that concentration?
Loma.
You're about to have to make a DC 30 fucking Constitution saving throw.
Doesn't say concentration.
That's not.
Nice.
All right.
Wow.
So 1.
Peppies, get back here.
Peppies, where are you going?
Peppy's scared.
We're all scared, Peppies, you piece of shit.
Apple, it's your turn.
Alright.
With Abalaba on deck. You see El Simpiníto is bleeding to death right next to you.
Next to me.
Yes.
Where am I?
You're the person still in the middle of the gate.
What?
Standing there.
Everybody's scattered. It's a fucking shit show.
Dude, it's
Below
a dragon, it's AoE, what do you expect?
I got it.
Just get in the
okay.
perfect 60-foot cone, okay?
How
No,
far
bitch.
away am I from the dragon?
I'd rather die.
I'll check it because it's a bit weird. 45 feet-ish?
Alright, that's fine.
I'm gonna misty
how high
step
up in
onto
the
the
air is
dragon's
it?
back.
What?
Start
How high in
stabbing
the air is it?
20 feet.
Yippee-ki-yay, bitch.
Alright, I have a question.
Well, so
If I
sorry for the
were-
long boss fight, guys.
If I were to
Oh god, I really want to do that for some reason now.
I mean,
Misty step onto the dragon's
I mean,
back
it won't be able to puke on you.
and start stabbing it.
if I used Wall of Thorns, would it reach?
Oh, do I
have
do
two
it?
options. I
It's
could,
so reckless.
Do you see the necklace?
my timer is going.
Still gotta tell
okay.
everyone about the necklace.
I could either do one that's 60 feet long and 10 feet high, or a circle that's 20 feet high and 5 foot, up to 5 feet big.
It has to start from the ground, so it'll
It's
barely
so
touch
reckless, but I love it.
But it will touch it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm
Okay.
gonna do it.
Then
I'll do it. I'll do it.
it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save, dex save.
Yeah.
8.
yeah.
It's gonna use a legendary resistance to succeed. Well, roll damage. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna use it.
What the fuck?
It succeeds.
I don't like you. I could have done so cool, and you made me lose.
Does it take half, or does it completely?
Quick, everyone just dogpile the dragon.
Does it just do nothing? Does
Oh,
it?
it takes half.
Does it say or take or?
So we just.
It takes half.
Oh, and like all the gases, because it's like rotting, would just erupt.
It takes 11 points
It
of
would
damage.
literally erupt.
Alright.
And then, is it trapped
We
in
all
the wall?
just disintegrate.
No. Because it succeeded the
Yeah.
dex save. So it flies out. You clip its wing, and you watch it just pus and ooze just shoots out. Although nobody's within range to get
so
sprayed.
worth it. I'm so glad
Yeah, you can
did
tell
that.
anything that pierces or cuts the skin will spew out the bile.
I want to do that.
It was actually worth it. Burning those legendary resistances is like you got to do that shit.
Yeah, but I had 78 worth of damage plus 10d8, and that was a 6 level spell.
Yeah.
And
No,
I used
he
up
needs
all
some
of
sword
my
in the
staff
neck.
equivalents.
Some tums.
Yeah, bro.
He just has some really bad.
Burning those resistances is super
I could have
effective.
done it with something else. I didn't know those existed.
Okay. Abalaba, it's your turn. Or Ethel, do you want to move?
I was gonna clap you with the fireball as soon as I get on the dragon.
You're just like two people here dancing. The other.
I want to get
Hey.
on the so bad.
You know.
Can I? Radiant Soul's a spell.
What?
Radiant Soul's a spell?
No, but
Never mind.
it's an action. Yeah, you know El Simpiníto's nearby you. He needs healing.
I know, but I don't.
I need healing.
Everything.
I can go up to my aberration hit dice. Can I use that for him?
Your racial hit die?
Yeah.
No, that is just a hit die
Fine,
during
fine,
rest.
Fine. I have nothing else to use.
Why do you do this to me? Chris, I love
Why
you.
do you touch me like this?
No, it's not the touching. I'm fine with that.
It's just that I'm drawing my hand on him.
Yeah.
Alright, on deck,
Wait, I have a
Abalaba.
question.
Yeah?
It says that I can use, it says something about using weapons. So, it's in here. Using weapons, bonus action.
As a bonus action, you don't have anything like
It
that.
says 2-weapon fighting.
You don't have 2 weapons.
Why don't
You have your shield.
fist?
Alright.
Staff.
Are you healing?
Fuck the shield. Fist, staff.
There
2
goes your
weapons.
AC. Alright.
I'll grab it after the
Bro,
turn.
you're telling me my shield.
Alright, are you gonna pop any healing?
What am I gonna? I don't have any healing to pop in.
Bomb on the summer court?
No, it's all gone.
You can healing word because you cast a spell.
That's a spell, and I already used a spell.
You cast a spell from the staff. That wasn't you
no,
casting.
it's different.
That's how it works. You cannot
Heal
cast
down?
it. You cast with the spell. Yes. It's only been 1 round.
Yeah, but me
So-
healing him isn't gonna do much because isn't it because of the like?
It'll bring him
bonus
up.
Shit?
Yeah, we need him to be up.
You need action economy.
No,
No. Look at the line.
I just need to get on the dragon's back.
Frightened, incapacitated, adrenaline, bleeding, prone.
I just need to get on the dragon's back and start stabbing it in the
I
eye
mean,
socket.
honestly, you get up on your turn, you shift, you fly up, back the fuck up, then just snipe.
We just need Diego.
And then as soon as the encounter's over, you bleed out.
I mean, that's the thing. I have it hard written in the rules. You don't lose adrenaline until a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your con modifier after an encounter ends.
Alex, using
I already
Cure
gave him
Wounds.
the Joey.
What?
Cure Wounds.
Do you have healing word? Because Cure Wounds is an action. If you do not have healing word,
Yes, I do.
okay. What level? 4th?
4d4 plus 5.
Alright,
Do you think if I detect off on the dragon, something will happen?
What?
Alright, while you do that healing, Abalaba, what do you do?
No.
Before I do anything, I'm just
11
gonna
points
shout out
for
to
healing.
everyone
I can't read these.
about the
No,
necklace.
please.
Alright, so what are you shouting out to everybody?
I'm gonna shout out like the necklace is a possible weak point. Try to get it off.
Hey yo, the dragon has drip.
The dragon got drip!
It's
bro.
a drip dragon!
Wait, drip from the dragon.
Matt,
What's up?
Misty step onto it, grab onto it with your glove, and suck in the amulet into your glove.
Yo, low key.
Put it on my console.
And
You
he's
know
gonna
that work?
drown in the
Yeah.
acid and.
But that'd be a cool way to die.
Yeah, if I died like that, I would not give a shit. That's a blaze of glory if I've ever seen it.
Runs towards the dragon, Misty
Alright,
says
Avalon, what are you doing?
grabs
Yeah.
onto it.
So that's your that's an interaction. So you still have your action, bonus action, movement.
Falls right into the spike wall that Ethel
Your core, like unconscious, failed, failed, death save, hits the ground dead.
It was a hell of a way to die.
You wouldn't even get any words out. You would just get up there.
No, for the sake of drama, I need words.
It was for the drip. The drip was secured.
Alright, yeah, Abalaba, what are you doing?
It's a Gucci
Bramgrim, you're on deck
That's a Gucci
with
necklace.
Thelgun after,
That's why
and then
this
the
bitch will die.
dragon. The dragon tail attacked and then wing attacked, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna get a little movement space. So I can get in line with the dragon.
Wait, did the plague take the dragon damage? Did the plague spirit take the dragon like cone damage?
It splashed over the plague spirit and didn't do anything.
That's cringe.
Alright, so we gotta do necrotic damage. Did this
Wait a second. That's the exact opposite.
Alright, and then from here I'm gonna cast Graviturgy over the dragon.
Don't pull it down. I want to ride it. What the hell?
Whoa, wait, I didn't even think about it. You're pulling it into the spikes.
I should have.
Yeah, you can pull it down.
And
Although
then I
that
can get on
can,
it.
depending on how much health the spikes have, it can destroy the spikes.
How much else does Spike have like?
3.
Health?
Yeah.
Damage.
They
They really help.
Check. It should have, because it's a wall that can take damage.
I don't think it.
What's the AC of the spikes?
It actually does. It should have the stats in the text. It might not though. It's kind.
drop you off, Chris.
Actually, it's just there.
It's like a street, but I'll drop you
Yeah,
off.
it's just there. So it can't get destroyed actually. So you can pull the dragon in some spikes.
And then I
You
rode
can only pull it down.
If you pull it into the spikes,
If it
it'll take
fails on
10 d8 of
Yeah.
damage.
10d8.
You can
Yeah,
also
so
move
it's
it
6
5
spell that I
feet
got through our magic.
because of your one Graviturgy feature. If it fails your spell.
Can I still pull it down anyways with the 5 feet?
Yeah.
If it-
You should do that.
You can do both.
10 d8, please.
Bring it into the
Make
spikes
it
and then
work.
I'll audio it.
Does it make the save every turn, every 5 feet that it
A
moves?
creature can move through the wall slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot that the creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. For Furthermore, the first time the creature enters the wall on
The
a
first
turn,
time. Okay, there.
or ends
So
the turn there,
it's gonna make a con save.
makes a
And
dexterity
you're pulling it down?
saving throw.
Dexterity.
Saving
Con
throw.
save.
But
Don't
when
fail
it
me
falls
now.
into their way- Oh,
21.
he should get out of it.
21. It takes half.
It fails.
But you can still push it, right?
No.
Oh no.
He has to fail the save in order for him to push it.
Sag. Dang it, guess I can't
Oh,
roll
wait,
you
I
in
can
the
just do
dragon.
whispers maybe and do it. Oh wait, he goes after.
Keep trying to break its wings. Stab it a bunch.
Wait, no. If
You
I
don't
use
even
the
bow.
whispers, they wouldn't walk into the wall, right?
No, it wouldn't go into anything dangerous.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Anything else, Abalaba?
Quick, use your new spell on it.
Oh no, no, you can't cause harm.
Seduce the
Bramgrim.
dragon.
Yeah, I mean, you could have it leave.
I can use my guiding tone.
You could have it leave for 30.
Oh yeah, just leave.
Go away.
Leave for 30
Fuck
days.
off, please, kindly.
Right, I should try that.
Kindly go drown yourself.
It still has
Make
one
it-
legendary
make it,
resistance.
Unable to fly.
Leave for 30 days and
Just-
do
Can
not
I just
rest.
tell it to take off its necklace? Well, no, because that would technically cause it harm.
All right, Abalaba. Anything else?
I don't think it's. Does it go into technicalities like that?
I think so.
I guess I'm
I
just
would-
gonna
Because
move.
No, I think
would
it's
say
when
so.
you like
Behind
directly
the-
say
Alright, I'll
like
move you.
stab yourself.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right,
I'll check another.
Bramgrim with Thelgun on deck.
I already have my entire turn planned out, man. I'm gonna rodeo a fucking dragon.
You're doing it?
I'm gonna rodeo a fucking dragon or I'm gonna die trying.
You're gonna die.
Bramgrim.
That's fine by
I
me.
heal 25.
At least when people ask, how did Thelgun die? He died trying to rodeo a dragon.
Your cure woundsing.
This myself, and then
What's Ralrut at? How many hit points are you at?
30 now. That I heal 25.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Holy shit, bro!
I was at 5. Luckily, the
Hey, yeah.
reduction saved me.
All right,
I'm
Bramgrim.
gonna rodeo a fucking dragon, baby. Giddy up, bitch.
I mean, I can't.
Oh no.
I'm fine if I die. It's a hell of a way to go.
I can't. I don't have any like decent.
I
bonus
could actually have
actions
it
or
written
anything.
somewhere.
I'll use
But
my
if you
breath.
just can't commit suicide.
All right.
Make it fall.
Cut your wrist.
From here, you'll destroy his echo.
I'm gonna
10
move over
Yeah,
to the
cut your
right.
wings off.
Right of the
All
screen.
right, what's the save?
Just stop flying.
15 dex.
Yeah.
I feel like we're making a
Oh, natural one.
Roll damage.
Woo!
Alright, let's go.
Hogger.
Can't wait to roll nothing on the.
Shut up!
Don't jinx
Is this harm?
9.
No, he already used harm. Wow! Incredible!
Fire damage.
The plague spirit takes the burst of fire, just not moving.
No, it's just straight.
Thelgun, it's your turn.
Alright, well,
Good progress on both.
I'm gonna move right under the
They
dragon.
made it better.
I
Oh,
wanna
you're moving
miss-
under it?
Well, I mean, it's 30 feet in the air, right?
Yeah, there's a wall of spikes there, though.
I
Well, I
moved
mean,
a little lower down,
yeah.
didn't I?
It didn't move because it succeeded on the save.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm gonna have to get as close as I can to get onto it.
Can you
It's-
just
it's-
jump?
Yeah, briefly surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. So I'm gonna go onto the dragon's fucking back.
So you run over
Isn't it
and
occupied by the dragon?
No, not the top.
above it.
Alright, I'm
Oh, so
still...
there are rules for jumping on a creature.
Oh god.
You probably have some dex.
Why can't you just let me be cool, damn it?
You probably have some dex saves so you don't fall off.
Yeah.
Grab the necklace. Do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does the
Just
necklace
grab
have like
it.
a clasp or something?
You
I'll
should
just
grab
say
him and
make a
start
dexterity
falling and
saving
hold it
throw.
down.
At disadvantage because you have disadvantage.
Christ.
This is just you trying to land, or actually acrobatics. This wouldn't be disadvantage.
Okay.
So, but do subtract the your extra modifiers.
Please? That's a fucking 14 minus 2, that's 12. That's so fucking
You
dumb. Why can't I be fucking
fall onto
cool?
it. You don't get onto its back, but you're holding onto the edge of one of the wings. And you feel. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw because you're within the diseased dragon's
Fine.
space.
That's an 8. Wow.
You get another point of exhaustion and another point of sickness.
Wouldn't that be at the end of the turn?
No.
Quick, grab onto the necklace.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one.
Ooh, could he even walk that way though? He's frightened, right?
Of the spirit, not the dragon.
That's why you can't walk towards
You
the
can't
spirit.
walk towards the spirit.
Well, I'm not walking. I'm
Well,
just
yeah, 'cause-
shifting myself over onto the dragon.
Oh well, yeah. I would say you wouldn't have been able to move up to the well, but it's fine.
It's a misty
Okay,
step.
okay.
Yeah, actually, you wouldn't have been able to see through the mist. You wouldn't have been able to see it, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a shit. It's fine.
There you go.
This is cool. I'm allowing it.
I get to be cool.
Now, can you land on top of it? How much movement speed did you use to move this far?
Oh well, from there to there, it's like I don't know
how much?
Probably like 15.
Yeah.
Alright, what's your movement speed right now?
I think around 30 because I get like -5 for each level of exhaustion, right? So
Alright, you would have had to move 25.
Why?
Okay.
You pull yourself from its
Feeling like
wings
that,
onto
right?
its
You
back.
use time
You're
to
not
heal
close
like
enough to
crazy.
its neck just yet.
All right, fine. Then since I'm still invisible, I'm gonna
Those are
stab
healing.
it.
Wait,
Two
can you
attacks.
dash as a bonus action?
No, bonus action was the Misty Step.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna stab it
Yeah, because
twice.
you use 25 to get underneath it and then climbing across it.
I wouldn't stab it.
Well, yeah, it would be difficult terrain. Actually, no, you move 20, teleported. Yeah, and then difficult terrain, dragon.
I would not stab it.
Why?
I remember when Ralrut was stabbing it and it sprayed acid everywhere?
That's fine. I'm still at 69 health.
Ooh, that could kill you.
No, what? No. That's a 21 to hit with Winter's Bite.
Yeah. Roll sneak attack. Actually, yeah, roll sneak attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage. I'm gonna roll damage. I'm gonna roll damage.
Roll
Damage. That's 9 plus 5d6. That's a d8. 1,
Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, my feet. It used both of its reactions already, right?
9 plus 14, that's 25. Oh god, that's so bad.
25?
Yeah, doesn't it take cold damage or something from Winter's Bite?
Only on a crit.
Okay, right. And then
So
the other attack.
You
that'll just
jam
be-
Winter's Bite down. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh,
Advantage.
that's fine. That's a 24 on the first one, and an 11 on the next one.
Success.
Hey, wait, what?
Fail on the second one.
Okay.
Take half damage.
Yeah, I have half damage. So how much?
You take 2 points of acid damage.
Right.
And then 1 point of poison damage.
Ouch. And then the other attack is gonna be with the short sword. That's
Oh,
not
I
a
forgot to
advantage.
use its dissolving form on Abalaba. Oh, god damn it.
The second attack isn't at
Did it just
advantage,
dissolve
right?
itself? What?
The second attack isn't at advantage?
Is not at advantage?
Yeah, it's not.
No.
Alright, baby, come on. That's a 19 plus 9 to 28 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
I'm doing things, guys. I'll bring us out of this. Probably not.
Yo, I'm absolutely wailing on this plague spirit.
That's an additional 6 damage, baby.
Pippies is just sweating.
Alright.
I never whipped my stick this fast.
my dominant hand, God.
Gotta switch it up.
Gotta keep going.
I got a double calling.
Alright. At the top of the dragon's turn.
Here we go, baby. Time for me to plummet out of
Alright,
the sky.
this is spray innards.
How low is the dragon?
Does not get it back. Goes
Badly injured, so that's a.
Alright, so the dragon, now that you are on its back.
Giddy up, bitch. I'm just gonna yell, giddy up, bitch.
Okay. The dragon.
Oh god.
And you're going to fall into the 5d8 spikes.
The dragon is just going to turn its head. It is going to use all 4 of its action points this turn and do a multi-attack +1. So I need...
How does it turn its head that far?
I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Urba?
Oh, I didn't make the wisdom at the end of my turn, too.
Oh yeah, make that.
Can I use a
It
reaction?
didn't matter. It's another
Nobody
fucking...
picked up LCP.
Can I use
It's another 11. I don't think that's
Wait,
safe.
oh wait, she did. How many
yeah.
hit points did you get?
11.
He's alive.
A wisdom saving throw?
Let's go.
Alex, can I use shared burden on this?
Dude,
what?
that's so
Can I use shared
hot.
burden on this?
Oh, I got a 19 on the wisdom.
I would
for
say
the
it
dragon.
doesn't make sense because how would he frighten himself?
It's not a.
Yo, let's go on that one.
No.
I rolled 3 times. I got below 10 on each.
I got 18.
Wait, I still have mirror image up. There's
21.
3 Thelguns on the dragon's back.
I have a
Which one's the real one?
Yo, Tango 20.
Oh, you're right. You do have mirror image.
Yeah, I do.
I also have mirror image.
Poggers.
Alright, so what did everybody roll? El Simpiníto?
6.
You are frightened of the dragon. Ethel.
18.
You are not frightened of the dragon.
Yo, Frank, I'm not scared.
Bramgrim.
21.
You're not frightened of the dragon.
That is too dumb to be scared.
Ralrut
just doesn't know what fear is.
Ralrut is frightened of the dragon.
Just don't like consider the thing that he was just booking it like halfway across the field.
What'd you get, Thelgun?
19 on the wisdom save.
You're not frightened of the dragon.
Why would I be afraid? I'm riding it. I am its master.
This is a show of dominance. Abalaba?
28.
28!
Popped off.
Dave.
Oh, he got a natural 20. He was just a
1?
Oh,
I got 1.
You're frightened of the dragon.
No one's afraid of it.
Alright, the dragon is going to...
The spirit, on the other hand, no, that
Actually,
shit's
the
scary
dragon
as fuck.
is going to chuck you down into the spikes.
Oh god.
Make an acrobatics check.
Alright.
You're gonna suck.
This is contested by it.
Wait, can you just drop
17 plus 8, 25.
Let's go.
What?
Can't get rid of me that easily,
Wait,
bitch.
while
You're
he's
gonna roll
falling, can she
27.
just drop concentration on it? Or is it
You
concentration?
gotta stick on it like a leech.
He's gonna roll a.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's gonna roll a 20.
I would say, Ethel, if you want to use your reaction, you can drop concentration.
But if he falls off, though.
What are you talking about? Concentration.
He's gonna roll a nat 27 here.
Fuck yourself.
The dragon boom, throws you down, and you can't hold on as it just.
That's so stupid.
Ethel, do you want to use your
25.
Do you want to use your reaction to let go?
I can use my reaction.
Or no, I mean, Ethel, do you want to use your reaction to let go concentration?
Well, why would I do that?
Because he's
Because
he's
he's throwing.
Die.
He's throwing.
Yeah, but I have an opportunity to kill the
He's
dragon.
throwing.
Why would you kill me?
I'm getting a picture.
Up her kill count.
If I fucking die, I'm coming back.
Alright, Ethel.
I'm coming
Ethel.
back as a ghost and I'm gonna
Ethel,
haunt
are you
your ass.
dropping it?
actual KD player.
Ethel's like, that's too.
You're actually gonna keep it up.
What are you doing?
Why is this even up for debate?
You're dropping it? Okay, you use your
I was the
reaction.
only one that was kind of nice to you.
Sure, I guess I would.
Okay, either way,
I was.
make an acrobatics check.
I mean, just
It's
ignore
with all of
it.
your
Ignore me,
minuses.
okay.
Huh?
I don't think I was a dick to Ethel.
That's a 17 plus 8, that's another 25.
I've been nothing.
No, I only
You
did
fall
normal
20
for a
feet.
My back.
You slam onto the ground.
Yeah, if it was Ralrut, she wouldn't drop it. I wouldn't drop it.
I was gonna kill him earlier. On purpose. I had a choice.
It was cool while it lasted.
You take
No,
6 points of
like,
bludgeoning
I thought about it
damage.
for a second.
You fall
Like,
down
there,
onto
I
your
was like,
back.
I was expecting more.
Well, more comes for these fine gentlemen. Alright, the
Oh,
dragon
so-
in between you guys is going to make 2 bite attacks and 2 claws, 1 each. So bites towards you, Bramgrim. Your shield is down.
Yeah.
Actually, the dragon is going to fly behind you first. It's got the movement speed.
He's got it.
It wants advantage. And the dragon is going to. Alright, with advantage.
If only I had another spell slot, I could have rodeoed it again.
Alright, 21?
Savage.
If it just hits my AC, will it? Oh wait, no, never mind. My AC is 22. Yeah, it's reduced.
Alright.
Poggers?
Wait, I keep saying I'm not going to use dice. I don't want dice.
Dog poil.
Dice take too long.
Fuck it up.
Okay, so you take. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw?
22.
Damn.
Alright, you succeed.
Doyle, don't fail those.
Just you wait. I'm gonna get a +5 to all my saving throws.
Alright,
and then
you
my next
take-
two feats are gonna be resilient.
11, 27. You take.
And then proficiency in all my throws.
That
except
is
for
hard.
intelligence.
You take 18 points of damage.
She's gonna submit.
You already subtract the 11.
Subject
Yeah.
this to intelligence saving throws.
And then. The dragon didn't like that you took that like a champ. It's gonna claw you and see if it wants to actually move or not. Alright. Advantage. Yay. Finally, actually good rolls. 27.
Again, if it hits my AC exactly, will it?
That was
get the
27.
reduction? I'm just asking. If it hits it exactly, will it stop the reduction?
I don't think so.
God, I'm gonna have some spine problems after this.
It will. It will have the
I
reduction.
already got that. I think this is gonna be more like
You're
paralysis.
gonna have kyphosis and lordosis too.
Yeah.
Gotta get all
Right.
3, bro.
My spine's probably paralyzed in like 4 different places, but the adrenaline's keeping me going.
Alright. So it's gonna. What was it?
Right, just hop in my shell and just put the boomerang from in there.
It might still go down depending on how much damage it does.
Go inside the dragon's mouth and cut it open from the inside.
You take another 12.
Subtracting 17?
No.
Okay, then I take nothing.
Alright, then it's gonna do the rest of its turn against you.
Yep.
Wow.
Joey's stay tanking.
The second bite.
He do be a fucking
Natural
tank.
20.
Oh.
What's the final total? Probably
31.
31.
Ouch.
I'm down. I have 12 HP.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the second attack is a 20. So the bite.
Dave, do something.
It's fine. I took all the dragon's turn on me.
Pretty much, yeah. Your sacrifice will be
My
remembered.
turn. Let's go.
Oh wait, am I not on the
Go Dave.
I think.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's set minimum like 17 at least.
If
It's
we
like
die, I want to be known as the Dragon
And
Rider.
then they just took me out the fight,
yeah.
It's all in my will.
26 plus 12 plus 12. It's like, oh my god, this might actually kill you.
Holy shit.
This might. I need to roll it. This might actually just kill you.
Oh god.
It might be enough damage to just kill you. That
How
was
much
enough.
health are you at? Like
12.
I was at 14.
what's your actual?
It needs to roll above 102 to kill me. You're gonna do 102?
It might.
Fucking wild.
I'm at 56 right now.
Oh, I should probably do that thing where I set up my ID for you while you see. I'll do that. Oh my god, it's at 64.
Well,
We're fucked.
76.
I thought this was Doom for a second. Yeah, it kind of does.
Does the shield drop as
80.
soon as I go unconscious, or does it keep subtracting the... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It wouldn't matter, whatever.
83. 95 points of damage.
I'm still alive.
One hit. It bites into you and just throws your battered corpse. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
He lost the lady.
Isn't it an autofail to be down?
That's what I said, but now it's
24.
not. Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
24. Hey, you
You're the only one that's been sick, right?
He's not even
I have
bloody,
1
right?
point of exhaustion and
No,
sickness.
Richard's pretty
because it
injured.
was,
Badly injured.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We kind of laid into him.
You take this.
Wait, what are the dragons?
Badly injured, so like probably 25.
100 HP.
Almost.
Probably a little under.
I think badly injured is Ethel.
No, that's just
No.
injured. That's just yellow.
Bloody.
Yeah.
Well, it does. Bloody does.
Oh, Simpiníto, what were you at? 11?
Yes.
Alright. The dragon is then going to use the rest of its movement to fly over to... is anybody looking low?
I am.
I'm
Actually,
at 60.
God,
I'm at like 30 something.
I am at 20s.
Ethel, what are you at?
69.
I'm at 38.
Nice.
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 Abalaba, what are you at?
26.
Wow.
I'm at 19.
Is Ralrut up or down?
It's going to go for.
Ralrut, what are you at?
Huh?
What are you at?
I'm at 60.
Flies back to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, bitch, come at me. I can go
It's
all
gonna, make
day.
it's gonna make its claw attack. It didn't go to finish off Bramgrim. It's happy with that. It's happy.
How many attacks does it have?
Too many?
25.
Oh,
to hit.
good.
25 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, you're prone. Let's go for a crit. Nope. Alright. Alright. You take... It's 14 points of slashing damage.
That's it?
And then at the end of the dragon's turn, its dissolving body just... You see as it just leaves this pool of acid that just drips over you.
Ooh, that's hot.
You take an additional...
I like how this dragon...
You take an additional 6 points of acid damage.
I'm not impressed.
And 3 points of poison damage.
I'm not impressed. I've been pounded like a pinball much harder.
And then it goes flying back up.
Yeah, I'm not very impressed. This is
Alright.
Really poopy.
Dave.
Dave!
It stays within 15 feet of you, though.
So with a man, not a
Oh, you are sorry.
yeah,
What was
yeah,
your
yeah,
roll?
he's next, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. You got taken off. What was your roll?
It was a name.
It was an 8?
Yes, sir.
Alright, after the dragon, Simpiníto.
Alright.
You're standing.
I'm
You
gonna go
feel
ahead.
like death. And you know it's slowly coming for
I
you.
am becoming
Your vision is all darkness. It's in and out. You can barely keep your eyes open, but you have to fight.
You could shoot your bows.
You have to fight for them.
We'll keep going with it. Alright,
The
I'm gonna
homies.
go ahead and shift to gain 11 temporary hit.
There we go.
Alive. Fly right into the dragon's throat and start stabbing. We're going out in a blaze of glory.
And so I'm going to go ahead and fly probably like 10 feet in the air. I don't want to go too high. And we're going to use a... what's it called?
5 feet. 10 feet in the air. Almost level with the dragon. It is slightly higher than you.
Alright, we're going to use some positive energy on this bow.
Positive. Good vibes.
Good vibes.
You need to use the good vibes. Good vibes, bitch.
The good vibes, bro.
I'm vibing at the bow.
Simpiníto's such a fucking beast, dude. Oh my god.
This is at disadvantage.
Yeah, it is at disadvantage because you're frightened of the dragon.
Oh, that's some reason.
Oh, you should
Is that
multi-class
any
into
weapon
rogues.
attack?
Yep.
You should multi-class into rogues so you can stay.
Build blade would be normal.
That was a nat 20 in the second one.
Sad, I
The
cried.
first one was a 19 plus 5, so 24 to hit.
Alright. Hits. Roll damage. Also, everyone remember at the end of your turn for the frighten, you can make a wisdom save to get rid of it.
You're playing Ramus, right?
Is the damage at this
No, the damage takes no reductions.
Yeah. Unless it has resistances to it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's 12 plus whatever this
Yeah,
is.
build RX on Ramus.
12. It spews acid and you make a dex save. It's gonna use its reaction to give you disadvantage on that.
I already have disadvantage.
Oh, I accidentally put its health to -12.
So that's 23 and
So that's 19.
17.
Oh, well then it's not gonna give you disadvantage.
I mean, I already had disadvantage.
Alright. You take nothing, you just dodge the spew.
Bitch.
So what was the total?
So it's a
This
19.
dragon isn't very fucking scary.
19 total?
Yes, sir, 19 total on the first one.
The arrow strikes and the dragon screams out. It is not looking good.
And the next attack roll makes against
Quick,
another creature is at
Beppy,
disadvantage.
smack it with your nuts.
Disadvantage on its next attack. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
Sharpshooter, yeah, second attack.
Go for it.
Or damage dealer.
He's alive.
Our ADC.
Yeah, that's a 17 plus 6.
What, 6?
Yes, sir.
Hit.
23 to hit.
Hit.
Kill the bitch.
I'm actually playing like a mage top lane against Darius.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand what that means.
Not having any fun.
I had fun. I rode a dragon.
Just kite.
You're right, just kite. I'm gonna move 10 feet.
Slowest kite ever.
Bro, I'm actually in ADC right now. I'm actually future stone.
Oh, that's 16 on the second attack.
16?
I do have the misstep.
Dude, that moment where the dragon flew right next to me. That was
Oh wait, I didn't roll to see if the dragon got its plague run back, did I?
Yeah, you did. I think you did.
Saber? That was last turn. It does not. God damn, I keep rolling 4s.
Lamau.
Alright, Simpiníto, is that your turn?
Yep.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use one legendary action to tail attack Thelgun.
Oh,
With
no.
disadvantage.
Huh.
What health are you at?
37.
That's 27.
0.
That's 23.
Okay, that hits.
See if it's a... Oh, you haven't been doing your mirrors.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of them were just AoE. Okay, it's whatever. Too late now, I guess.
No, wait, yeah.
Yeah, roll to see if it's a mirror.
Okay, so it's what's the roll for?
I think if it's above a 13, right?
Hold on, I'm checking my right mirror image. If you have, I just have to roll higher than a 6.
You have to roll higher than a 6?
Yeah.
Because he has 3, then I had 2 copies, he has to roll higher than that.
Yeah, something like that. And then I have to roll. That's a fucking. Hold on.
So yeah, you roll on.
Was it? No way.
You must roll a 6. It's a fucking nat 1.
Oh my
Fucking is. This is some fucking bullshit.
Alright.
So you know which one it is.
The tail goes down.
Well,
Well, it's more like a randomness thing, yeah.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail
That's it.
slams down onto you.
Really? That's it?
You motherfucker, dude.
That's it?
all that for a dragon.
I'm just gonna keep saying that's it, Dragon. That's
Dave.
it. I keep antagonizing it because that's a good idea.
Everybody's just surrounding him and just blasting at the dragon in the middle.
I'm just taunting it.
I use a 5th level spell slot to do 12d4.
12d4.
Is that worth it though?
Do it.
12 times. That's an
48?
That's an average of
24.
like 30 something damage. Force as well.
Go for it. Knock the bitch out of the sky.
Or I could do healing word at 5th level.
Who are you gonna heal?
Me!
Myself.
Alex, check Discord. I think that should be a good precedent.
What? Oh, my feet hurt so bad.
No. Or not precedent, but I'd like that to happen.
So I get -4 on my 2 hits, right?
Yep.
Sag.
How far away from the dragon?
Very.
You're all the way at the top of the map hiding.
You're hiding like a little bitch.
I'm looking right at.
Yeah, I want to know how far it has to go to attack me.
It can get there. It moves 80 feet flying.
All my good spells are constant.
If it attacks me, I'll just parry it.
You're gonna
Drag
parry
it
the
over its
dragon.
next target.
If it makes it to the next turn, I can throw a lot of boomerangs at it.
If it makes it to its next turn,
Shut the
I can throw a whole
The plague
lot of-
spirit is still there.
I think if we kill the dragon, the plague spirit's not gonna be much of an
It's
issue.
just become irrelevant.
Unless it kills one of us.
The plague
Then I
spirit's
cry.
been locking down people at the top. Poor Bramgrim.
Okay, so what's our
Yeah, I haven't
do
even
just
looked
show
at the
my
dragon
crossbow
yet.
to do
Just do the thing that does
You
the
get high level
12d4.
dissonant whispers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But do I want it to fly?
Do you have stuff on the guitar?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a 5th level.
We just need to kill it, dude. You honestly
Alright.
might just kill it.
Throw.
Normal attack, right? Since I have disadvantage. Since I'm frightened.
You are
What do you
frightened
want
of it.
now? I would just like
Oh, yeah, make a wisdom save at the end of anyone who is frightened at the end of your turn. Wisdom save.
I got 28.
I'm
So
so
the
frightened.
two of you make a wisdom save.
I mean, I wasn't frightened of the dragon, and I already made the wisdom save at the end of my turn, so I'm good.
28
Yeah.
to hit.
I'm afraid of this stupid
Hits.
little small spear, but I'm not
Also,
afraid
okay,
to
so-
rodeo a dragon. How's that work?
It's kind of messed up on this.
I'll fix it. It's fine. Just whatever.
So
it is.
it's called D4, right?
Yeah.
Because I've cast it twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 19 on the wisdom save.
You're no longer frightened.
God, that pisses me off that I could have been using the mirror.
36.
But I got so distracted.
36.
It's like the Mirage though.
Yeah, but I forgot. I felt so cool rodeoing the
That's
dragon.
pretty high. Good job.
The dragon is reeling. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, only action or bonus actions.
Just wait until the dragon's second wins and
That's-
goes
yeah,
back
that's
up to
all
full.
It's a mythic monster.
Oh shit.
The plague at the end of
Guys, it's near death.
At the end of Dave's turn, the dragon is going to use another tail attack against Thelgun.
Alright, time to see if I roll higher than a 6.
Do you die?
No, I don't die. I don't know how to die.
Natural 20.
Do you die?
That's an 11, so one of the decoys takes a hit.
Oh, wrong one.
Ha! You got bamboozled.
You've been bamboozled.
Alright, the plague spirit.
I'm just antagonizing the dragon while I'm pinned by it.
What's
I
everybody
know
at?
no fear.
9, 10.
22.
Give me that cat.
22?
Well, I'm unconscious. I'm not dead.
Yeah.
The plague spirit is charging Thelgun.
Opportunity attack, question mark?
Robert can make it.
Sentinel.
Oh, he can.
Save me, please.
Actually, yeah, then the plague spirit's just going to destroy them.
What a plus kill.
Yeah, 22. It is gone. And it charges down.
I'm ready for my end. There is no fear.
And it charges up to you. There we go.
I'm not
And it just, with the sensor, just goes to whip you with it.
Another concussion? Alright.
Is the dragon on the ground?
No, it's
No.
above.
Oh.
It's 15 feet up.
Okay, so what do I have to roll now?
20 to hit. It's
That
8 or
hits,
higher, I
hold on.
think.
With 2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher. Yep. Alright, baby, don't fail me now. That's a motherfucking 5. What is this? Do you know that there's numbers that are in the double digits? You fucking dice.
The dice, they screw you over, man.
That's a 4. What? Am I rolling the right die?
Oh, that's actually just a D6.
That's a 2?
That's a D6 you're rolling.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as the sensor hits you, and an additional 8 points of necrotic damage.
That's actually evens.
You're out?
Yeah, that's evens. That's right on the side.
Ting! You're out.
Beppy's mad. I'm not afraid. I'm ready for
Is
my
Beppy's gonna kill the dragon?
Beppy's mad. I'm
He's
ready
gonna
for
get the
my
finishing
end.
blow.
Beppy's just gonna throw
Ralrut
it.
gets the finishing blow. He always tries to steal it.
Yeah. Beppy's mad. Ralrut better not get the fucking kill for this or I'm gonna be pissed.
The Plague Spirit is going to use its third attack and just enfeebling touch you.
That's gay. What about I still have to roll for it, right? Because I still
Yeah, the images are still there.
Just in case this battle ends, do you have another Greater Restoration?
Do you have another 5th level spell slot?
So it touches a decoy.
Holy shit.
What?
It touches a decoy.
I can do either Revivify
That's it, it
or
destroys it, though.
within the next
Yeah, it destroys
2 minutes.
I have one decoy left.
Or I have 10 days to do.
Oh my god, guys.
So now you need to roll over.
God, yeah, that's so dumb.
Ralrut
I
is
have like
gonna
10 days to
stand
do
up.
another one that's stronger.
He
No,
cannot
not
move
stronger,
towards the
but
dragon.
More time.
Oh.
That's scary because
You
if
can
the battle
shoot
ends
it.
soon, he's gonna die.
He has
Yeah.
a gun.
The last
He genuinely can't do anything. He can't.
No,
move
he has the
the battle.
pepper box. You can shoot him.
That's it.
Bonus
The last
action,
time I
summon
tried
Echo.
it, I had
Oh, yeah,
it
you can
didn't
summon
work.
Echo.
Oh god.
So,
Can it reach?
Rip
Oh,
this
you can
dead.
place it in the air.
But he can't teleport.
I'm just gonna sit there.
But he can place it in the air and take an attack from its
I'm gonna
thing.
put the ring.
He's gonna attack
some
the.
jazz.
He's gonna finish off with
Wait,
Blade
no.
Spirit.
It's time.
I'm not giving the killing blow to Ralrut.
That's fair.
He's not.
Go.
So you're gonna give it to Benny's.
If he
Bring me
gets
up.
it,
Bring me up so I can rodeo the dragon again.
he can't teleport to it, so he's just gonna finish it. So he can only make 2 attacks. He's completely tapped.
I'm tapped out.
No blue mana.
Quick, resolve your spells.
Natural 15 and natural 1.
That's kind of booty.
All right, so what's the damage?
Did you do the minus for his sickness?
He misses both.
No. He misses both.
What a oh yeah, now he didn't whiffs.
What a real unshed.
Beppy's.
Why did Beppy's?
Beppy's runs toward the dragon.
Save your friend.
Babe, how much movement does Beppy's have?
40.
Come on, Beppy's, let's go.
Save your friend, Beppy's. I was the only one that actually liked you.
Beppy's.
8. That's the closest you can get, Beppy's.
Am I within 60 feet?
Yeah,
Yes.
you are.
Boomerang at the dragon.
Beppy's. You guys watch as Beppy's charges up, running from the fields with his boomerang, never having used the shred
29.
staff I gave him.
Throw the stick.
Roll damage. Also, you could have moved favorite foe when the thing died.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
when
so
I
you-
hit it, I can do I can add favorite foe onto it and do the extra damage.
Yeah.
So the D8 and 2D4.
Oh wait, actually, at the end of Ralrut's turn, it would have. Will it finish Ralrut? Or yeah, it's gonna tail attack Ralrut.
Okay.
See if it's an echo.
Oh, you kept saying Ralrut. I'm like, what?
Yeah, at the end of Ralrut's turn, it would have tail attack.
Yeah,
Third
but-
legendary action.
All right, bitch. Here we go.
We'll get to that.
That's a 1 again.
It's a natural.
The dice actually
It's
doesn't
just-
go into the double digits.
It's just asking for you to be killed here.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 1 and a 3 on advantage. The tail.
Possibly charging from there.
Alright. So now
Beppy's charges up.
Thank you, Beppy.
Everybody's whipping now.
that is 9 plus 9.
I didn't want to do this.
He did it. He ran away and then came back and stole the kill. At least it's not Ralrut.
How are you doing it?
Beppy's runs forward toward the dragon, saying, "Beppy's angry. That Beppy's friend." Whips a boomerang while falling over because he's just so enraged. He throws it and knocks himself down. Bonks the dragon right in the head, and then it comes back and lands in my hand.
You guys all watch as Beppis runs the most epic sprint and just you watch the boomerang fly and just slam right into the side of the dragon's head, but because of its mushy, dissolved form just tears through it to the other side. The dragon's body falls as the boomerang flies back into Beppis' hand after having tripped and fallen on his ass. Just
second attack at the play experience.
At the play experience.
That's a 22.
Hits.
Double kill? Question mark.
That is 8 plus 9, 17 damage.
17? No, it's not.
Could be. He has one more attack.
The plague spirit takes the hit, still standing.
Another
but
attack.
You see, as soon as the plague dragon dies, the plague spirit almost seems entirely disinterested. Immediately just stops giving a shit about everything.
Kill it. Final attack going on the plague spirit.
Kill the bitch.
That's a 13.
Don't let him run away.
No. It flies. Ethel, what are you doing?
Damn it, Beppis.
Can I use hypnotic pattern? That doesn't make any sense. Never mind.
Oh, that's a strong spell.
It is actually.
And then my turn is over.
Do I get crushed by the
Ethel saved all of your lives.
Juan is
Wait, Juan is on.
What?
When is a flower going to take into effect?
What? She healed all you motherfuckers. You
I haven't been healed.
What?
She did
The
good
flower.
restoration on me once. I guess I appreciate that.
Alright. Well, now that combat's over, I gotta go.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna use
Alright.
Earthen Disc because I have one of those left. Schmack it.
Hey, that's pretty hot.
Nice. Is it 12 hit?
No.
Cute.
No.
12 misses.
Alright. Adios, mis amigos.
Bye, Chris. It's been fun.
See you,
And then,
Chris.
can I move 30 feet closer to
Been real,
us?
Diego. Been real, Diego. Been real,
What?
Christian.
Can I move
Been real, Doyle. Been real, Vega.
30
Been real,
feet
Eliza.
closer? Bye, Chris. No, my God.
30 feet closer?
No, closer to El Simpiníto.
Oh, you move closer to
Yeah.
Okay, you also see that Bramgrim is also unconscious.
He's fine.
I went out in the
Yeah,
physical
I almost straight up died, but I'm okay.
You're fine.
Hey, I almost died too.
Bramgrim got.
He's first in line. You're second in line.
Straight up died
Who?
with damage.
Oh, yeah.
Straight up died, just dead. No death saves.
I didn't get any death saves. We were trying to pound the crap out of me.
That tail is just.
You coming around. It's like, fuck. Fucking shit. God, this guy's so annoying.
It's like when you can't get that one fly. Just.
That was literally a fly in his back. I'll be right back.
Joey, just remember calling the dog.
The dogs are named Alex.
Oh, Juan's calling me.
She's saying Alex. Oh, I thought she was whistling for the dogs.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi, Juan. Beppis did.
Me.
You could have killed it, but Alex didn't want to give it to
Yeah, we
you.
didn't allow you to steal the kill.
No finishing blow for you.
Yeah, no. Get out
Also-
of here with that.
Also, Juan. I'm taking your phone.
That's fine.
Juan.
Just whatever you don't
El
want to master.
Simpiníto has 5 points of exhaustion and 1 point of adrenaline, so as soon as combat ends, he's gonna die.
Okay.
He's actually gonna die.
No, he's dead. 6 points of exhaustion is dead.
It just says you die, no punctuation.
I'm too
You have
tired.
to. You don't. You have to cast Greater Restoration, but no one has it.
I thought I have a healing potion.
Healing potion is
Greater
not.
Restoration.
He has
Juan.
5 points of exhaustion. When you get to 6, you die, and he has 1 point of adrenaline. When that turns into exhaustion, he's gonna die.
Yeah, I have 3 minutes after the fight, bro.
Like 3 minutes?
Yeah, that doesn't get rid of it.
Listen to
Adrenaline.
one song, bro. Let's go.
Dude, bust out the radio for one last jazz.
Heck yeah, bro.
One level exhaustion, right?
It doesn't get rid
And I
of
have nothing
exhaustion.
to help you.
He's gonna die.
We're gonna be able to
I have
revive
nothing
him,
to
though,
help.
right?
You can.
I can revive
okay.
you. You should die, and then I can revive you. You just
can
get
try.
dead.
It's gonna be a higher DC.
That means you owe Ethel 2 lives because she revived you twice.
Alright,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you bastard.
Ethel, it's. What are you doing on your turn?
I'm using Earthen Disc. I missed. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I'm just running closer to us and
But you guys just to spite me did it.
Wait, what happened?
I could have gotten the finishing blow, but just to spite me, you guys
Yeah, no,
Yes,
because you always do
exactly.
it.
You always steal the kills.
Exactly, Juan.
You guys could have made it seem cool. Like, almost
What do you mean? I already rodeoed the dragon. Get out of here.
Yeah, we couldn't
Alright.
do your
Ethel, are you doing anything else?
No, I'm just running towards him. That's
Okay.
all I can do.
Alright, Abalaba.
No, I rodeoed the dragon. I get the coolness for
Anything
this
else?
fight.
You see an unconscious Bramgrim, you see an unconscious Thelgun, you see the plague spirit still there. Oh yeah, there are 2 unconscious people.
You did a bunch of damage, I'm pretty
Can we
sure.
revive them tomorrow? Not tomorrow, next week.
Yeah.
I'm asleep. No, I'm not. No, I meant that.
Hey, Abalaba, what are you doing?
You
Oh yeah, we're just gonna
I
go
got
through the
you.
horde and then that's the end of the session.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Sorry
gonna
for staying
die.
so
The
late,
entire
guys.
party
The dragon's
is
kind of
dead.
dangerous.
I'm not doing anything else.
My bedtime's in 2 minutes, guys.
Who the hell still has a bedtime?
Shut up.
Alright, anything, Abalaba?
Can't have a bedtime.
I just finished off the place for it.
True.
You can try.
Oh, shit,
Oh
wait,
my
that's not
God.
what you said.
My bedtime
Damn.
is in 6 hours.
I was about to redecorate Alex's floor with the insides of my
You're not gonna
skull.
live that long, man.
My bedtime's in 8 hours.
I'll just
My bedtime's in 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Why do you have a timer?
A minute now.
That was like 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm watching the clock. I don't see seconds. I'm just guessing.
I don't think you were ever an alcoholic.
You use second wind.
It's not like you're dead.
Crazy fast.
Alright,
Yeah, it's not like you're dead, I'm dead.
Okay, Abalaba, do you have anything?
Yeah, I'll just finish off. Try to finish.
Once man,
What do you use
play
it?
into his alcoholism.
Yeah, just to make
Yeah.
sure I finish it.
He's gonna fireball.
No, I'm definitely not gonna fire.
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm gonna use 5th level shock.
Oh god.
Finger guns. Abalaba just. Alright, make the attack. With all the requisite negatives.
Alright, subtracted by my exhaustion level, right?
Yep.
Alright, so that is 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Hungry? Does it die? Does it die? Does it die?
40.
The lightning. You raise your finger guns, you jump over the cart like action movie style. The lightning just shoots and just the plague spirit, like the last one, just gets knocked down to the ground, disapparates.
Poggers. We did it.
Let's go. Alright, I gotta go. Here.
Coffee. He has it. He has a flower in him, but it
And
has
you
to
guys
go
watch
through-
as you guys all start getting yourself composing yourselves. El Simpiníto is just sitting like, just almost buckles down to the ground and is just
Yeah,
exhausted.
I'm gonna sit there and turn the radio on.
It's like,
one last.
it's like
chance.
this is like the snap. You're just like,
One last song.
damn.
I hope I don't hear that Simpiníto dies.
I mean, he's gonna die. It just
Yeah, no.
stays dead. That's what we're figuring
So
out.
That's true.
let's
I can
let's
fix it if he
see.
dies. Can he die right
Let's
now and I
see
can fix
if
it?
it was enough time.
Shall we?
Alright, guys.
But if he dies right now, I can help him.
What?
I said that would have 3 minutes after the fight, based on what you said there.
Yeah.
So.
3 minutes, baby.
I'm gonna say DC 10. You got 3 minutes.
That was a quick fight.
That was not.
No, but 3 rounds. That means it was like 30 seconds.
Well,
Or
Simpiníto,
no,
you
3
sit there
minutes more like.
listening to the music, just waiting for your time to come. The rest of the party all surrounds you
No.
and just
What do you
watching.
mean I'm napping under a tree?
Oh yeah, Bramgrim's. Is anyone healing Bramgrim?
What about me?
Fine. Okay. I'll watch.
Oh yeah,
past
Ralrut
Stormwing
would
and
exhume you guys.
Poggers.
With
I'm alive.
Ralrut exhumes both of you.
Alright.
Yeah, so you're good.
Let's see. Okay, so cure wounds for. Wait.
No.
Who's lower?
No.
Who's lower?
What? Oh yeah, so actually yeah, everyone runs
We're both
over
at 0.
and you sit in the entrance of the farm watching your allies going to save your other 2 friends. And you guys watch, like you see from a distance as El Simpiníto just sits there.
Okay, you heal 10 points.
You sigh, El Simpiníto. And you all see as he falls back. Not dead, but just fucking tired.
Aww,
As it has come in. It has come in and you see his eyes are just El Simpiníto, you lay there waiting for death to come, but it does not.
You heal 22.
Hey, you 22.
As 2 of your exhaustion points go away, as well as 2 of your sickness.
Can I heal him?
Hey, El Simpiníto's
Can I have some
alive.
good boys? Good boys?
But to you, to everybody else, it looks like he died. He's just like sitting there and just
Everyone says random.
Can I kill him?
Freaking slump.
Bro, can you guys shut up? I'm trying to sleep.
You get
listen to
healed.
the jazz, bro.
You heal 30 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Because you always steal the damn kill.
If you were here, we would have given it to you, but you weren't here.
No.
Dave, do you need healing?
Juan, you don't. It's not your finishing kill.
I don't think so.
It was Beppy's. Beppy's.
I'm at 40 right now. I'm chilling.
Alright, so do you guys want to see the horde?
Maybe we just go over it next session when everyone's here.
Alright.
I mean, I would really like to see what we got after that.
But
fight.
the feeling of suspense.
I don't want suspense.
41 more hit points.
I don't want suspense, I want items.
Whatever.
I'm greedy.
Well,
Oh,
what
wait,
do you guys
Ralrut's
want to
healed,
do?
right?
I'm good for whatever. I
Isn't
think it'd
Ralrut
be.
down?
What?
I think
Not
it
down, but low?
Alright, Eliza, do you want to do the?
I
Do you
think
want to
it would
look
make
through the
more
horde
sense
right
to
now?
do it if everyone's here, but it's whatever.
No, I want to wait until everyone's here.
Diego, leave.
So we gotta fight over it.
Oh, next week you won't be here.
No.
Alright.
Me or Juan won't be here.
Oh yeah, because you guys are going to Tennessee. Yeah. So then let's just do it.
Just go over and then post it in the Discord.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's
yeah.
fine.
So you guys run over.
Time. Someone get the necklace off the dragon.
Everyone heals everyone however many hit points.
Can I try and rip the necklace off of his neck? Like from
It
his
has
head,
no
like
neck.
over his head?
It has.
Okay,
no-
or through
Yeah,
the
you
neck.
see
whatever.
quickly the dragon's body is turning into
Sludge.
acid and sludge. Walking over to it, you will make con saves versus disease.
Just mage hand.
Mage hand, yeah.
Isn't the necklace a little too big?
What?
Can I grab a
It's a
stick?
necklace.
Can I use my
well,
staff
it's a dragon,
or
so it's
stick?
gonna
You
be a pretty
gain
big one.
your point of exhaustion from adrenaline.
It
Can I grab a
it
stick?
changes size. It's a magic item. It changes size.
So does it just shrink as soon as it's dead?
What
No,
is
it stays the same size, which is strange. But you can over time with it, it turns back into
Yeah,
itself.
and it's not like it's.
It turns to acid. There's nothing to cut off.
Can I grab a giant stick?
You gain a point of exhaustion.
Obvious.
Not sickness. Then.
Yeah, there's nothing.
All right, so is everybody moving away from the dragon?
Probably.
Can I use a stick to grab the necklace?
What kind of stick?
Thelgun is using Mage Hand to
Sure.
pluck it without.
I'll just drag it over.
Alright, everyone moves over. Combat is over.
Wait, we're alive. That wasn't tense at all. I'm not scared. I actually wasn't. I was ready for my end.
You were like, I'm ready to fucking die.
I'm ready to die, baby.
I was too. I was planning on something.
Yeah, Joey's texting me like.
I'm not ready to die. I have plans for the next character.
My plans are to die and to go out in a blaze of
I
glory.
can die like in 2 sessions. Then I'm all good to die.
5 years?
Right now, not right now. Corey isn't alive yet.
Oh shit, Juan's being arrested.
It's like, stop playing D&D while driving.
Not me gonna call him.
Oh no.
Bye, Juan.
Alright. So you guys look
Alex
through
is doing it right
you guys
now.
look through the horde, make an investigation check.
Sure. Here we go, baby.
Is it all of us?
That's a 16. Dude, my D20s actually don't go above above single digits.
Mine is
25.
13. Remember to subtract your thingy.
Alright, you grab the ring. And this is what you see. I got a thing that lets me finally do this.
Poggers?
You open chat.
Chat.
You see a ring with a golden necklace that has almost a like quartz fist holding a ring connected to a heart.
That's swole.
Yeah. So that's the ring you get off of the dragon.
Ooh.
That's not a ring. That's a
Or
pendant.
the necklace.
Oh, we probably should have seen
Abalaba's gonna cast. He's just
Okay,
gonna cast
that's- I
identify
get it now.
reasons.
That's
This
an
is
arm.
this is a
Yeah, that's an
periaptive.
arm.
This is a periaptive health.
Hail.
Manually was stripped down.
You're immune to contracting any disease while you wear this pendant.
Mine. Dibs.
It's mine.
Dibs.
Mine.
Also note, it is not attunements, so somebody can put this on right now.
I feel like
I still have an attunement sign.
I feel
Okay.
like me or Diego should.
Yeah, you guys are clapped at the disease.
Wait, how many points of disease do you have?
I mean, right now I'm at 3.
I'm also at 3.
I'm at 4.
Actually, would that be?
Just
Effects of the disease are
You'd be,
suppressed while
yeah,
you wear the
reduced
pants.
by like 4.
they're suppressed though. Doesn't mean that they're going away.
All right. You also see.
But you also won't get any more.
You also see a familiar looking, and so you get the necklace off of the dragon's neck. Then, laying around in the middle of the this little grass patch, you see what looks to be like a makeshift
Bunker.
not necessarily chemistry set, but like alchemy supplies and like. It seems like they were, and there's also a bunch of herbalism tools. It seems like this dragon was trying to brew something up.
Oh, dragon be a little chef.
You also see you see a small crate filled with silver corrosion.
Buggers.
You find you see sitting to the side of a table a familiar looking jug.
Is that familiar?
Is that the freaking mayo jar?
Yeah. Oh, that cast's weird.
No way.
It's the mayo jar!
You find another alchemy jug.
Let's go.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, we gotta keep this one.
Yeah, mayonnaise for everybody.
So what did we find so far?
We found the mayo jar again, Juan. We got another mayo jar, baby.
And then, sitting by, seemingly just like, it's not nearby, but because of your perception check, you see this little ring. And Abalaba identifies it. And it's a really small ring. It's magical. It looks like it was probably the ring of a child that used to live here.
That's morbid.
You see, it's a little ring.
Mine.
Their loss is my very valuable, very shiny
doodle ring.
You see, it's a doodle ring.
Doodle ring.
Seemingly, some kid had a magical ring that allowed them to draw. And right now, it's the size of a child's finger. It's very small.
Like, you just draw stuff?
Do you have to be a
Yeah.
child?
No, you don't.
Here you go.
It's literally just freaking chalk. It's just chalk.
Put on my pinky. I'm like, ah.
You see a small vial.
Drink it.
Bleach.
I just tell it.
Wow.
You see a small vial of dust.
Dust. Oh.
Snorted.
It's creatine.
And
His nose fell off.
Abalaba identifies it as dust of disappearance.
So it's blue powder.
That's really good.
It's blue powder.
That's pretty
Blue
cool,
powder.
actually. I like
Throw it on
it.
yourself, become invisible.
That's actually really good.
Imagine not just being able to turn invisible.
I mean, I.
Ah.
It actually just turns invisible for a turn, not even that impressive.
I mean, it works.
I can turn invisible.
You also see a mask very similar to that of the spirits.
Oh, a mask.
Plague Doctor mask? Question mark?
Oh, that's
That's literally a Plague Doctor mask.
Non-attunement.
Oh, it's an attunement.
Come on.
Non-attunement.
Oh, non.
Get something that's attunement so that I can enter my thing.
I can't attune to anything.
Oh, I didn't know I had a slot.
This bird-like mask, blend of magic and science is as unique as it is helpful. It can be easily lifted over your face to eat or speak more clearly. The mask beak is lined with magical flowers that react to and purify airborne toxins before they pass away.
Oh, shit, you get high off it.
So sweet.
Oh shit, I've been forgetting to display all these.
Somehow. It's a dragon, so it has to have a horn of gold or something, right?
That's the doodle ring, and then we've got the dust of disappearance.
No, it's not bad.
And then we've got Plague Bane Mask.
More?
Oh yeah, this horde is gigantic.
More?
Oh my god.
More?
You see another, seemingly a toy, also with the child that gives you, but it gives you a tinge of magic. It is a snuggle beast. Specifically,
Aww.
I want one.
That's a terrace.
Specifically, you guys find a unicorn snuggle beast.
Dude, that's mine. That's mine.
If you snuggle with it on a short rest, you gain extra hit points.
Dude, that is mine.
If you snuggle with it during a short rest,
I want
you
a dragon one.
That should probably be Robert.
Ethel sees the unicorn. He's like, eh.
So you have a unicorn snuggle beast. This is seemingly also the toy of a child. Just
Smells like shit.
this isn't even found in the horde. It's just thrown to the side.
Dave's like, oh my god.
I don't think you should snuggle with it until like we clean
I
it.
need it. I use it.
You also find a small green crystal. It almost looks like a dragon shard, but not.
It is. You touch it and you just get.
Can I
It's the happy crystal. It's the opposite of the red one.
It is a tear of Gaia.
Oh, that could be useful actually.
Oh wait, that's like really good.
We could grow more of like the flowers or something.
Yo, for the avocado farm.
True. Yeah. Okay. Right.
But
Priorities.
is that the same as
And you see those.
Alex?
No, this plant growth grows plants and then to make difficult terrain. This just grows plants. And you see these were very close to the crate of silver corrosion.
Okay, come on.
More.
You
We
see-
want more.
And you see 4 of these crystals.
Okay.
Finally, you see almost a bag that looks very similar to the bag of holding, but with different and more intricate designs.
What is this?
On it.
It is a bag of holding. It is a bag of carrying. It is essentially a bag of holding, but with more space, internal space. And the opening is bigger as well, so you can fit bigger. You can push bigger things inside of it, and it can hold more.
I thought positives.
That's awesome.
You don't need any more extra dimensional
Come on,
storage.
for all
Yeah,
of
and you
my
don't know if there's anything
compost?
potentially
Bro.
inside of
Well,
that.
first we gotta turn it inside out.
Wait.
Are you going to?
Yeah, let's do it.
No!
You also see a pile of coin underneath
Okay,
all of that.
we should collect the coin first.
All right, there's 4,700 gold.
Right. Hold on, let me get D&D.
4,700 gold.
8,000 gold total then?
We had 6,000.
I was holding all
Wait,
of
how
her
much
bees,
gold is it?
floating
4,700
above her,
gold.
all of her
40,
bugs floating above her.
We paid 3K for the contract,
Hold
but we're
on.
getting another 4K, so
Yeah.
we're getting 8K out of this.
Yeah.
That's pretty progress. Equipment, you said 4,700, right?
Yep. 5,200
Ethel's
silver.
bugs are swarming menacingly above our heads. She wants to
52.
I went back to put my
5,200
shit.
silver.
Literally.
Uh-huh.
6,800 copper.
Oh, gosh.
And then you could turn the bag inside out if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
we're turning it
Oh,
inside
so it's inside?
You
I
turn the
forgot
bag
to do stuff
inside
like
out, and immediately, who's doing it?
I will.
You turn it inside out, Dave. Is anybody standing in front of the bag?
Oh, God.
All right. You immediately get launched back as hundreds and hundreds of pounds of just spices and textiles
We're
and
rich.
building materials, tools, and gems all just get thrown out of the bag all at once. You get knocked back on your ass as just hundreds and hundreds of pounds of material are just laid out in
points
front
of
of you.
damage.
That's gonna be useful.
And now you have to scoop it all up back into the bag.
Congratulations.
Because you see, a lot of this stuff, it's trade goods.
What about the gems?
Potentially valuable. The gems, over time of counting it up, it's around 2,701 gold pieces worth of just assorted gems.
Can I still snag
None of them
them?
are useful in any of
You
your
said
spells.
2,700
And 1 gold pieces worth of gems. But write that separately
Yeah,
because.
Alright.
Okay, I'll just
Well, I'm
add
gonna be
that.
heading out.
All right.
But
Later, Joey.
Yep. We'll go over this. We'll figure out what to do with the items, and then we'll see. Pedro, you can probably wear the necklace now.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so is that everything?
That is everything.
A bunch of gems, like 4K gold. We still gonna get another 4K for this because we're gonna get paid. A bunch of like children's toys, a couple of gems that help plants grow. What else?
Do I get anything?
We're good. I mean, it's
Oh
just
yeah,
a lot
sorry.
of money.
And then there's 2 more tiers of Gaia in the bag.
Yeah.
And then you also see this quiver gets thrown out of the bag.
Oh.
What's a
Oh. So what you put arrows in?
For Ethel?
You don't have a bow.
Don't.
Bramble
What is
heart.
a Bramble heart quiver?
Poggers?
No,
No, but we have a lot of money. Maybe we'll buy you something.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just wait.
You're right. You don't get any money, Juan.
Damn.
You're right.
I literally paid off all my debt.
So pretty much with the bow, you can shoot the plant growth spell that lasts for a round without concentration.
That's poggers.
That's pretty nice.
Diego got a nice quiver though.
I mean, you see, it's attunement though, and I don't have any attunements
Yeah.
available, so I have to figure that out.
I mean, that,
Buy
I
a
guess
ranger.
we should buy Ralrut something because I got those
Buy a
boots.
ranger.
Diego got this quiver. Major just got that.
What? Buy
oh,
a
yeah.
ranger?
I don't think I'm worth them.
I mean, you probably
No,
are.
I'm-
But it has to be a ranger?
I mean, yeah, but like for now, and
Yeah.
then if you want, you can just hold on
A
to it.
ranger has to use this.
Yeah.
Why?
That's just how it works.
Why? You don't even have a bow.
Don't talk to me. I'm talking about. I'd be the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy who's already.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be used by
I
a
think
ranger.
I
Yeah.
will keep this bag.
But
I'll have a bag.
Yeah. We also have another bag of holding. Well, it's
But my
big,
shit
it's
bag.
a bigger bag of holding.
Wait.
no, Ethel has a bunch of pouches on her.
If you
She's
put
not
your
a
hand
bag.
inside it.
And we open it to hold to the astral plane.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm keeping that.
That looks nice.
God, please no.
I'm keeping the.
All right. You're never getting my gloves.
Well,
Listen, I'm going to open a portal to the astral plane.
Why?
Because it sounds fun.
I did storage.
Honestly, I
in
think
there.
we were in a boss fight or something, and I was considering opening a portal to the astral plane in hopes that they would get sucked through.
That doesn't sound too good.
Listen, what if I cast?
Hey, dude, we were getting pounded. That was like the
Can you
only
cast
idea I could come up
teleportation
with.
circle in another plane?
potentially.
I forget, what was it during?
Because
You
I
don't have to spell.
Yeah, but next level, like switch it out.
What to see?
And
I mean,
teleport
is your armor
from the
magical? It is,
banner.
yeah, right?
Maybe a month.
Either way, we're gonna end the session there.
Alright, that's the session for today.
It's been real, lads.
It's been a long
One time back.
Session 51.